Florida. Ey, después de que tenía, se mete contigo, lo voy a matar. Florida, 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 Florida. Ey, después de que tenía, se mete contigo, lo voy a matar. No te preocupes, que esto suena fenomenal, Mike Tyson. Ey, te sigo en la colaizo. No te preocupes, como sea, yo la engancho.
Hey, you listen to me, you are strong en Cartagena. Happy New Year, escúchalo bien como suena.
Hey, espérate,
What's your name? What's your name, boss?
Ryan.
Run the boss, run the boss, hey, run the boss, hey, you are strong. Hey, párame bola, mírame la cara, soy una pedo que se me dispara. Hey, you are strong, blanc, mira donde vaya de strong. Hey, yo lo hago en el beat. Hey, you are strong, hey, you are the king, pero Barbie, quiere escuchar muy original. You are speaking English, you speaking Spanish, why?
Ey, estamos a los enfoques. Ey, yo fucking. Ey, aquí en la playa. No te preocupes que yo vengo de la escuela, lo tiren más.
Hey, you are strong, you are strong, you are strong, you are strong. Welcome a Cartagena, hey, you are the king. You my friend, yo lo hago en el beat. Hey, tengo talento, soy una pero lo aniquilo. Porque you my friend no puede pues contigo.
Ey, saluda hasta el blanco, Juan. Tú pareces gerente humano.
100, you for me. That's all I need. You are the king.
Yeah.
Florida, 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 Florida.
Ey, después de que tenía, se mete contigo, lo voy a matar. No te preocupes, que esto suena fenomenal, Mike Tyson. Ey, te sigo en la colaizo. No te preocupes, como sea, yo la engancho.
Hey, you listen to me, you are strong en Cartagena. Happy New Year, escúchalo bien como suena.
Hey, espérate,
What's your name? What's your name, boss?
Ryan.
Run the boss, run the boss, hey, run the boss, hey, you are strong. Hey, párame bola, mírame la cara, soy una pedo que se me dispara. Hey, you are strong, blanc, mira donde vaya de strong. Hey, yo lo hago en el beat. Hey, you are strong, hey, you are the king, pero Barbie, quiere escuchar muy original. You speaking English, you speaking Spanish, why?
Ey, estamos a los enfoques. Ey, yo fucking. Ey, aquí en la playa. No te preocupes que yo vengo de la escuela, lo tiren más.
Hey, you are strong, you are strong, you are strong, you are strong. Welcome a Cartagena, hey, you are the king. You my friend, yo lo hago en el beat. Hey, tengo talento, soy una pero lo aniquilo. Porque you my friend no puede pues contigo.
Ey, saluda hasta el blanco, Juan. Tú pareces gerente humano.
100, you for me. That's all I need. You are the king.
Yeah. Good shit.
Apoyo, ¿ok?
Yo sé que yo te gusto y tú también me gustas. I don't care.
Ay mami, me gusta ver tu cuerpo. Ay mami, yo sé que yo te gusto. Ay mami, me gusta cómo lo haces. Ay mami, yo creo que me aficiaste. Baby, ¿dónde tú estás? Baby, Baby, ¿dónde tú estás?
Fuego amor, conocer tu boca hasta el anochecer. Tú me tiras si quieres que le volvamos a meter. Fuego, caliente le metemos. Si quieres esta noche nos vemos. Ese culo, falla, una nota, falla. Este flow, no falla. Ese culo, falla, una nota, falla. Este flow, no falla. Me gusta ver tu cuerpo pa' comerte. Hoy es mi día de suerte. Solo Dios sabe lo que quiero hacerte. Manda la ubicación pa' yo caerte.
Ay mami, me gusta ver tu cuerpo. Ay mami, yo sé que yo te gusto. me gusta como lo haces. Hey mami, yo creo que me aficiaste. Baby, 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 ¿dónde tú estás? Baby, 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 ah, ah, ah. Baby, 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 ¿dónde tú estás? Baby, 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 ah, ah, ah. Hey mami, tu cuerpo a mí me cita. Hey mami, lo hacemos en la playita. Hey mami, me siento diferente. Hey mami, de este mundo me sacaste. Entonces despacio, baila hasta abajo. No te me canses, vamos a llevarnos. Entonces despacio, baila hasta abajo. No te me canses, vamos a llevarnos. Entonces despacio, baila hasta abajo. No te me canses, vamos a llevarnos. Entonces despacio, baila hasta abajo. No te me canses, vamos a llevarnos. Baby, me vuelvo loco sin ti. Loco sin ti. Baby, me vuelvo loco sin ti. Loco sin ti. Baby, me vuelvo loco sin ti. Loco sin ti. Baby, me vuelvo loco sin ti. Me vuelvo loco sin ti. Hey mami, me gusta ver tu cuerpo. Hey mami, yo sé que yo te gusto. Hey mami, me gusta como lo haces. Hey mami, yo creo que me aficiaste. Baby, 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 ¿dónde tú estás? Baby, 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 ah, ah, ah. Baby, 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 ¿dónde tú estás? Baby, 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 ah, ah, ah.
Área 51. Yeah, 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 KS.
All right. All right. All right. All right. Well, we are here. Wow. Some music hot in here. All right, chat. We're in the building, man. What's good? What's good? What's good? I am here. We are here. We're here. We're here. We're here. Saturday night vibes with the squad, with the gang, with the fam. How you living? How you doing? Let me know if you can hear me. It seems as though my audio is good, but let's see. Let's go. Pepper's in the building. What's good, Mr. Pepper's 05 in the building. Homeboy had that Aladdin here. He took that. Yo, that shit was so funny, man. VTR gang in the building. Salute. VTR gang. We live. Hey, mommy. Shout out OG. The man's in the building. Rick James, I know you was hot in that jacket. Oh, man, I was sweating my tail off out in DR with a jacket on. That was crazy. It was diabolical. I was definitely very hot. VTR gang. Shout out VTR gang in the chat. Okay, we here. Okay, perfect. I wasn't sure if this audio was received well or not. Stay high. Salute Ryan in the chat. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to Stay High in the building. We hear you. All right, cool. Yes. Excuse me. Finishing up. Yeah, I tried to do, I don't know. I still don't know if the audio is coming from my headset or not. I was trying to figure that out, but it's all good. If y'all can hear me, I guess that's all that matters. But as you can see, I'm using a different headset today. Well, headphones, which actually has a mic on it. So I'm assuming the mic is working, but I don't know. When I tried to do the test, I don't think it was working. But as long as y'all can hear me, like I said, we're in the building. That's all that matters. We are. So, VTR family, we are here. Another Saturday night. It's slightly hot in my apartment. Not hot, but it ain't what I think it should be right now. That's how I'm feeling. But anyways, yeah, man. Like I say, Saturday night. What y'all got going on for the Saturday in the building? Yeah, Pepper said Xbox headset. Nah, yeah, not sure. 100%. And my brother actually bought me this a while back, and I realized, I'm like, hold on, I actually have a headset. Let's break it out. Let's break it out. Let's use it. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Worldwide Nevi in the building. Oh man, these headphones got like the block everything else in life that's going on outside of this like situation going on, man. You know what I'm saying? My BM making drinking is lit tonight. Oh snap. BM got you drinking. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to you. Shout out to OG. Shout out to the chat, man. Let's take a glimpse of the travel space to see what's really going on. And then we're gonna lock in. So my I don't want to say my plan, but my somewhat thoughts was to go out tonight, but I'm not 100% sure yet. It's already 9:45. I don't know how I'm feeling. SWR says peace to all. Shout out to SWR. Pepper said your boy is working tonight. I'm glad we have a live to get me through the shift. Shout out to you. Oh, you're on the night shift, huh? I feel it, man. I feel it. That's pressure. The night shift, that's pressure, man. But, all right. Just so you guys know, we are also live from KS905 TV. All right. So depending on how tonight goes, if I do decide to go out, I'll stay live on my other channel and I'll lock this one down. If I decide to go out later, if I gotta go get some content, do the interviews or whatever. What is this? Host 720 HP. Stay. I don't know. StreamYard be wilding. That's all. StreamYard be going in, doing all the updates and stuff. Yeah, sorry. All right, cool. The voice is crystal clear. Okay, shout out to Peppers. And maybe it is the mic. So we're probably good there. I think we're good there. Prime in the building. Shout out to Prime, man. Prime said, open water. My location is remote. Shout out, Yachty. But this ain't a little boat. This some shit I wrote about when I was broke. Oh, shout out to Prime with the lyrics. Came through with the lyrics. I'm sure that's from a popular song that I just can't think of. But shout out to Prime. Yes, sir. If you're in the building, man, hit that like button for your boy.
Gracias por mirar Vacation Time with Brian. No olvides dar like y suscribirte.
Hit that like. I sneak a bite in. That's crazy. But yeah, man. So yeah, originally tonight's live was Saturday's live was supposed to be my DR review, but I'm not gonna force that. I want to give y'all a real review. I want to like pull up some clips and all that. So I had a busy day, so I put it on the back burner. Shout out to Stay High. I put it on the back burner. Shout out to OG the Mans for the baby mama making drinks. LOL gang. I wish I had a baby mama making me some drinks right now. Minus the baby mama part. I guess I should just say somebody mama. I wish somebody mama was making me some drinks right now. That's all. You hear me? Yeah. Yeah, man. Well, let's take a look. We'll take a look at what's going on in the space. Per usual, as you know, as you should know by now, August 31st, we have an event that's about to be lit. Make sure you got your tickets. I'm low on drink. Make sure you got your tickets. Make sure you're pulling up. August 31st. All right. So make sure you're pulling up. Shout out to Prime in the building. Fire emojis. How to get girls in Santo Domingo. I just want a girlfriend, but I don't know how loyal they is. Okay. All right. G23. Shout out to you. I don't recall G being here. So how to get girls in Santo Domingo. There's many ways that you can find a girlfriend from Santo Domingo. When you say how to get girls, I'm assuming girlfriend. I'm just assuming girlfriend. Because you also mentioned loyalty, right? So how to get girls, that's different from how to find girls. So you find them first. You have many ways. You can visit, you can take a flight there, you know what I'm saying, and go outside, go to the mall, Agora Mall, what's the other one? Sam Bill Mall. And you approach, cold approach, get the WhatsApp, talk on WhatsApp, do your thing. You know the rest. There's also Tinder. Tinder is tricky because you got to know how to work Tinder nowadays. Tinder is no longer for the weak. Back in the day, maybe, I don't know. But Tinder is not for the weak. You gotta know what you're doing on Tinder, right? In general, you gotta know what you're doing because you can get finesse anywhere. So you got cold approaching, malls, you know what I'm saying, out and about, grocery stores, La Serena, you know what I'm saying? What's the other one called? My favorite, well, not my favorite, but the one I always go to. I forget. But anyways, grocery stores, you got the malls, churches, airport, anywhere, just out and about, on the Malecon, walking, whatever. Clubs at night. Well, I mean, clubs is different. You know what I'm saying? But you know what it is. Your common area is just passing. Tinder. Dating apps. I don't use anything. Well, I don't use no other dating apps, but some people use Facebook dating. I've heard of Dominican Cupid. I've never used that. Hinge. Yeah, I don't use none of them. I only use Tinder, but there's a lot of apps. So to answer that, because we kicking off, so why not? We got time. We're here to talk. So those are a bunch of ways you could meet them and just vet them correctly, brother. I mean, if you want to go into how to vet, that's a whole episode. If you want to come on a panel, if you got a specific question, I could drop the link for you. But yeah, man. So if you don't live there, if you don't live in the Dominican Republic, and you're just trying to have a girlfriend from afar, don't matter. There's nothing you can do. You can call her on video every day, all day. It's gonna be a point where she might drop that neck for somebody, dog. I ain't gonna hold you. You know what I'm saying, it just depends on the girl. You gotta find you a girl that just don't get down like that. And you know what I'm saying, there's no telling, because you can find a good girl anywhere. You can find a bad girl anywhere. So it's all about how you vet after you get to know them. You know what I'm saying? It's all about all that. Yeah. So I just wish you good luck, brother. But if you want to get on the panel, you got further questions, let me know. I got you. Just be careful with the distance. Move the DR, cold approach, get your mind right. That's how I say. Somebody mama making drinks. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, Peppers, we lit. Gang, go. G, you say, yo tengo mucho dinero, mamazota. Oh, man. How do we vet these women? Santo Domingo. What I would do, I'm gonna assume you don't live. I'm gonna assume we're talking about a guy that doesn't live there because most of us don't, right? So if you don't live there, make sure you get three video calls a day, breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and then you must do random video calls. Obviously, she's a human being. She's not gonna answer every call, but like, what's her call back like rate? Like, how long does it take her to call you back? Because she might be in the bathroom taking a shower. She might be in school. She might be at work. So if you know she was at school, at work, or in the shower, or out somewhere doing something legitimate, that's different. But if I was gonna have a long distance girlfriend, I gotta be able to call you when I feel like calling you, and I gotta trust that you're gonna either A, you're gonna answer the phone, or B, you're gonna call me back within 10 minutes. That's how I feel. Now, if I know you in class, I'm not gonna call you anyway. If I know you're at work, depending on where you work, I'm not gonna call you anyway. But even when she at work, I expect, depending on where she work, man, 5-minute video call, show you she's at work. And you shouldn't have to ask for you shouldn't have to request these things. Should kind of come natural. But you just kind of let her know, like, hey, I don't really trust long distance relationships like that, but I like your vibe or whatever. So, frequent video calls would make me feel comfortable, you know what I'm saying? So frequent video call, because you could actually see what's going on. But if you come off like a detective 007 agent, it's gonna be weird. You're not gonna enjoy the relationship anyways. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, man. I don't know. The distance relationship, man, you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. She gonna cheat, she gonna cheat. She gonna drop that neck, she gonna drop that neck. Ain't really much you could do about it. But the least I would try to do is like many video calls, and the communication got to be fire. If you're gonna have a distant relationship and you're gonna talk on video, I hope you guys could communicate via Spanish. Now, for me, all right, let me just give you my vetting thing. If she speak English, you're already in trouble. I don't know, you're in trouble. But if she don't, you guys speak a little Spanish, and then you could do the video call thing frequently. But if she speaks English, you're possibly in trouble. It doesn't mean she's a bad person. It just means that, she start watching these feminist podcasts and all that, and then her personality is going to be warped. And you're going to get essentially what you could get here. You might as well go out tonight, South Florida, downtown Fort Lauderdale, and grab you one of them joints. Because she speaks English, that is typically what happens to them when they speak English. So, I don't know. I like my chicks speaking straight Spanish. That's how I like it anyway. But I have dated many chicks that speak English. I just prefer Spanish. A native Spanish speaker that don't know English. I just prefer it that way. J Bino, yo, what's good, Ryan, in the chat? Shout out to J Bino in the building. That's just what I prefer. I don't know. Shoot me. Even though I got plenty of chicks that speak English that are cool, and they're cool and all that. But I am single. So anyways, a better question is, can you get free coochie? Yes, you can, sir. But nothing in life is free, my friend. You might say free coochie. I might say your flight was $700. So you spent $700 to get there. And then you spent $600 on the Airbnb for the week, or $500, $700 flights, $500 Airbnbs. What else? The pesos you had to exchange. Yeah. So if you call it free coochie, that's on you. But to me, that ain't free coochie, man. Free coochie would be you at there. I'm at home right now. Hey, what you doing? Hey, come over. Yeah, you feel like dropping that neck tonight? All right, bet. 20 minutes? All right, cool. That's free coochie. But flying to DR, getting an Airbnb, I don't know. That don't come off free to me. But to each his own. Anyways, First time joining your live. How you living? What's good, Kelvin MacArthur? Shout out to you, brother. That is a very studious name. Just by your name alone, you sound like a good brother, man. Salute to you. Welcome to the VTR chat room. We're just talking. We're kicking it. Brothers kicking it, man. You're very welcome here on this side of the internet. Everyone is. And we're just chopping it up. Right now, we're talking a little bit about the Dominican Republic. One of the brothers asked, is there a way to get free loving in the Dominican oven? So we was just trying to break that down to him, man. That happens in the States too. LMAO, shout out to OG. Badu, Badu, Cupid, Tag, or other dating apps for good DR. Good for DR, excuse me. And it's free to change location to DR. Oh wow. That's actually a gem. It's free to change your location to DR on OkCupid, Tagged, and Badu. That is very interesting. Very interesting. Okay. I didn't know that. Who was, oh yeah, Broski was asking. Well, I have a dating app. Well, I have a dating group on WhatsApp. There's a lot of females there. You can meet one there. That's not like pay for, you know what I mean? And do your thing. Do your thing. So if you call that free, we up. We in the building. Mr. Pepper says, G23, the faithful part, that's tough. We could advise you as much as possible, but vetting is important. That's a fact. Pepper is 100. Yes, sir. That's a fact. The loyalty is very low in the DR. Shout out to Mag. Mag in the building. If you don't mind being in an open relationship, then the DR is perfect. That boy said, if you don't mind being in an open relationship, hold on. Man, these headphones, they make a ninja feel like he can't breathe. What? I have to breathe my ears a little bit. Anyways, OG said, LOL. if she really F with you, she gonna share that location. Yeah, tell her. If she really rock with you, she gonna share the low. I ain't gonna hold you. My ex used to drop the low, but I ain't never asked for it, but I feel like she was doing too much. Like she was doing too much. When they go to doing too much, I don't know. That's the thing. Like when you're not there, it don't matter. Like she dropping a location, she's sharing locations, she's sharing live locations, she's sending pictures with a couple friends. Like all that don't matter. Like, oh babe, look, we here. Like it don't matter. Like dude could just be in the bathroom. They could tell dude, hey, look, I'm gonna send my boyfriend a little video. Just get out the video real quick. Like there's no way. It's impossible to know. You can vet as much as you can, as much as it makes you comfortable. As long as you're happy, bro, just find happiness. Find peace and happiness, dog. Just accept the fact that she might be dropping that neck. That's all I got to say. It's a difference between courting and buying. Shout out to OG. Mag said it is very easy to better a language while smashing it. If they speak English, then more than likely they are a pro. I don't know the correlation between sex and language learning, but it helps. It helps better it. Yeah. Okay. All right, Mag. For some reason, shout out to you, man. Shout out to you, brother. That's still not free. You gotta pay your bills. If she coming through, LOL. And if you're going to her, that's gas. It's never really free, man. You know, I think the free thing, it make you feel good. Like it make you feel nice. You know what I'm saying? Oh, babe, I need, you know what I'm saying? Call the Uber for her, or hey, pay the taxi, taxi money, maybe babysitter money, whatever. I don't know, whatever. What does VTR mean? I give you $20 if you figure that out yourself. Explore and evolve. No loving is free in the DR. Nothing's free. Nothing free coming out of that country. I'm so sorry, man. Don't let these brothers fool you, man. Ain't nothing free coming out of that country, bro. It's just not like. And when I say nothing free, I don't mean like you get a bill for everything. I just said like it's just not free. Like free is it's a strong word. It's not free, man. You got on an airplane, you paid a $700 flight and a $500 Airbnb. That's not hardly free. And then you're paying for her transportation and all that, and her food or whatever. That's not free, man. So I want to tell you guys like a little quick situation. Well, let me catch up on the comments, and then I'm gonna tell you guys something. And I'm gonna hate to say it, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Vacation time with Ryan. Vacation time with Ryan. Is he ready for your group chat though? I don't want to see another victim giving money out for nothing. Yeah. For the men that enter, I think I have to start giving a disclaimer, Peppers, because man, these brothers, they're not understanding, dog. I gotta start giving out disclaimers now. Before you send the joints money, for sure, at least video chat. And even if you do video chat, understand, like, I don't know, man. I'm tired. I'm sorry. My head hurt. This should get stressful, dog. I've been dealing with over 100 requests to get in a group chat in the past like 48 hours. I've been dealing with, man, it's been a lot, man. It's been a lot. But I'm good though. We're happy. Your chat room is for experienced travelers only. Shout out to you. Shout out to Peppers. It started getting a little lit in these past 48 hours. Like it started getting over lit. Like I kicked the chick out today because she said bye to me. Like, but and not to me personally. Like I had texted like on some respectful stuff. I was like, hey, what's good, little mama? Like, hey, listen, this how I work. We don't do XYZ in the main group. She was like, bye. I said, what? I said, kick. So I had to kick her out. I'm like, yeah, you mean bye? Like I'm trying to tell you some real spill, like about the group. Like, yeah, you mean bye? Like, what you buy? Like, bye. Anyways, Hector. Shout out to Hector in the building. Went you to Cuban? Hey, Hector, man. Hey, listen, dog. Hey, hold on, dog. Hey, listen, man. You know what? I'm gonna just do you the favor, dog. Shout out to you, Hector. You the realest, dog. Shout out to you, man. I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna tap into what you're saying because I think I know what you're trying to ask me. The real Jay Holiday in the building. Don't do the Dominican Cupid. They try to scam on that app. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just stick to my Tinder, man. There's enough scamming and hooting and hollering on Tinder, but at least I know how to navigate Tinder. Shout out to Hector. Hector said, "When you going back to Cuban?" Okay. Shout out to you, dog. I promise. Shout out to you, Hector. So you're saying like when am I gonna go to Cuba? I'm thinking about it, Hector. I'm thinking we have August 31st. You know, I'm gonna be in the Dominican Republic for the networking event / party, whatever you want to call it. But we're gonna be in DR in August, so there's no telling, man. I might even go for my birthday, man. October. Let me see. When is my birthday? Nah, but if it's my birthday, I need somebody got to drop that neck. So I don't know if I'm gonna be in Cuba. Cuba sounds like a mystery. Like I don't know, dog. I might go to Colombia. Oh, my birthday's on Saturday. Oh, chat, we might be lit. My birthday's Saturday. Woo! I might be in Medellin, boy. But I'm coming off a DR trip. I need to chill. I need to sit down, bro. Sit your black ass down, boy. So yeah, Hector, I don't know. I might go in October. I might pull up for my birthday though. It might be cool. You know. Might go for my birthday. Shout out to you, Hector. OG says, but that flight in B&B was gonna get bought regardless of the bid. LOL. That'd be the difference. Yeah, it is. I mean, I know what he means by free. Like I know. But if you're going there for the purpose that you want to go get some free box, then it's no longer free. But if you're gonna go regardless, and while you're there, you're like, I'm not trying to pay for some box, then I get you. Then you're gonna be a pregame shouty, like, you know, they call me pregame shouty. So you're gonna have to step into my world, and you're gonna have to pregame hard body, like not a week. The week a 1 week pregame, you still gonna be paying some money. You need like a month. When you do a month of pregame, she's not gonna charge you because she would be embarrassed to charge you if she, you know what I mean? Like a month pre, she gonna feel like she know you, but then it's up to you. Are you gonna like throw her a little something? You know what I'm saying? Because if you pull up and you clap and she don't charge you because she feel like y'all know each other and she's too embarrassed or embarrassed to ask for bread because she don't want to feel like a little bopper, she's gonna hope that you're gonna offer it, right? I'm saving this story for a story time, but I took something down and like I was curious. I'm like, is she's gonna ask me for some bread? Like, so we were vibing, kicking afterwards. I'm like, damn, she's not leaving. Okay, it's not like pro energy. She's vibing, we chilling. So finally, she's time for her to go. She ain't asked for no bread. I said, dang, like I'm walking her outside, she still ain't asked for no bread. I said, dang, she still ain't asked for no bread. So I looked her in the face and I said, you don't need nothing? Hold on. My fault. Let me get through this story. Yo, this shit get crazy. I looked her in her spirit, like in her soul. I was like, you don't need nothing from me? She was like, mi amor, like, what are you talking about? Like, what are you talking about? I'm like, you know what I'm talking about. She was like, pero mi amor, no, like what? I don't understand. Like what do I need? Like, I'm like, you don't need anything from me. she's like, no, like I don't need that from you. Like, I'm like, come on, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, you sure? You good? You don't need nothing? She's like, mi amor, like I came here to see you. You know, I want to spend some time with you. Like, you know what I'm saying? I've been talking to you for a while. Like, that's it. Like, what are you? She's like, I'm not one of these girls. Like, I'm not one of these girls. Like, what are you talking? I'm not one of these girls. I'm like, no. I'm not trying to say you're one of these girls. I'm just saying, do you need something? Like, are you okay? Like, your family good? Yeah. My family's good. You sure? Like, everything cool? Like, damn, you don't need groceries? You don't need nothing? Like, you good? Like, I'm damn, they're throwing it at you. Like, what's popping? I'm going to save it for the story time, though. I got a story time on that. It's an interesting story, so I got to do a story time on it. But, yeah, my fault. I got in a moment. Where we at? My fault. Yeah. Please, a disclaimer. Yeah, no, the brothers coming in, yeah, they got to get a disclaimer, yeah. Too many chica. Yeah, it was a chica overload in the last 48 hours. Because we had a good balance, but what happened was one of the young ladies said to me, do you mind if I invite some people from my other group? Like from my group chat or whatever? So I'm thinking like, oh, it's probably like 5-10 girls. I'm like, yeah, we could use some new girls in here. Bro, over 100 people request. I said, golly, how big is your group chat, shorty? Like, she didn't drop that shit in the Chica network. Y'all be, you know what I'm saying? I was telling the brothers, like, just be careful talking to the joints because all those new joints, they're in the same group. Just giving you a heads up. Whatever group they came from, they're in the same group. So just giving you a heads up. They're cool, though. You could tell they, like, relationship type joints, but, like, they come from the same group. So depending on what type of guy you are, depending on what your goal is, just giving you a heads up. They're coming from the same group. Dan, the man with the plan. Shout out to Dan. Said, Ryan, you been smoking? Nah. I don't smoke. Believe it or not, I don't. But I look like a smoker. I work so much, I be tired. So like, nah, but I don't smoke though. And I didn't drink anything yet. So I'm 100% sober. I'm a little sleepy. I ain't gonna lie, I'm a little sleepy. Mag in the bill says, too many chicas where? Mag said, where are there too many chicas? In the dating group. Shout out to Rick James, man. I'm overloaded in the group. Yeah. So it was a chica overload in the past 48 hours. It was like a chica overload. Yes, the group full of pros, but they cool though. Shout out to OG. Shout out to OG. Where's the group at? Where's the group? It's a WhatsApp. It's a WhatsApp group. You gotta hit me on the back end if you want to get in. I'll send you how to get in. I'll send you how to get in. Yeah, it's not like everyone hit the link and you're automatic. It's not like that. Like you gotta, you know what I'm saying? I gotta break it down to you how it works. But anyways, yeah, hit me on Instagram, you know. Just tell me you want to get in the group. And I'll shoot you over to how you can get in. Shout out to Tam in the building. Tam, what's good? What's good, Tam? How you living? We almost in August, man. We almost there. We almost there, Tam. We are almost there. Hector. Look at that, Ryan. Hector, a bot. Hello. Yo. Hector came in smooth. That was lit. Hello, Tam. You don't want to be in the chat. Hello. Shout out to Tam. Hello, DR might be blown up. This war about to be gangster. Oh, snap. Why not? Says Tam. Tam says, why not? Tam 2 Fly. Tam 2 Fly 400. That sounds like a MySpace name, Tam. It's lit, though. I ain't mad at it. But that's like some MySpace joint, like Tam 2 Fly 400. That is what? That's like that got to be an email. Let me chill. That's probably an email. Yeah, let me chill. For Tam, it's for men looking for Dominican women, says Mr. Peppers to Tam. Charlie Chan, present and accounted for. Shout out to Charlie in the building. You know what I think I realized? It's just dang light, man. I'm gonna turn this. This is just too bright. Like, God, this is just beaming in my face. God, jeez, this shit gotta have a dim mode. Hold on, bro. Just a big bright white light all in my face. Big white light all in my damn. There we go. Let's give me a little orangeness in there, like this big bright whiteness, just beaming in my eye, like. There you go. It's a little better. Tam said, "Oh, I can be whatever and whoever you want me to be." Ooh, wait. Wow, Tam. That was very intense, Tam. That was very intense. Tam been, yeah. Tam has been here lately. Yeah. Shout out to Tam for that. That was, yeah. She said that. Like, she really said it. Chan said, hey, Tam. Pepper said, Tam, unless you're looking for Dominican women, I don't judge. Shout out to Peppers. Tam always saying something sexy. Shout out to Rick James. Hey, Charlie Bear with a heart. Okay. All righty then. We are definitely in the building tonight. Chad, what up, homie? Says Pepper. Hit the like button, says Rick James. Yeah, shout out to Rick James. Y'all hit that like, man. What up, Charlie? Yeah, hit the like button for sure. Yeah, Mr. Peppers. You got some drinks coming your way, big dog. Yes, sir. Yeah, that's funny. You too, Rick James. That's hilarious. I'm about to have some drinks coming my way, brother, because I don't know if I can make it tonight without something to drink. It's 10:17. Yeah. Man, I did promise y'all a story, no? Oh no, I told it already. I told y'all already. Worldwide Nevi says the anticipation of wondering if they're going to ask for anything right before they go home is real, bro. I'm so accustomed. Like I don't know. I damn near feel like I robbed. Like you ever feel like you robbed somebody if you didn't like do something? Like I damn near feel like I robbed somebody if I don't give them something, you know. But sometimes I wait to see if they're gonna ask because I'm a content creator, so like I feel like it's a good story. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, man. And then depending on my mood, sometimes I don't give them a chance to ask. Like I just be like, "Yo, you need something?" Like, what's good? I had one dry bag today. Okay, there you go. You had one dry bag today. I am not surprised, brother. She made the bird call. Cham, blame it on the goose. Got you feeling loose, blame it on the alcohol. LOL. Hector, Kalo K. What's up, Hector? Kalo K, brother. Shout out to Hector, dog. Shout out to Hector, man. Tam, sign up for that. I'll sign up for that, says Purpose. Tam said, I'm about to head out. Y'all be cool. Shout out to Tam, man. Tam out. Sam on her way out. Shout out to Tam. Tam, don't forget to check in with the live later. Smiley face. All right. Shout out to Peppers. Chan says, Tam, I got a group chat that could be in with just me and you. I got a group chat you could be in with just me and you. It's called a phone call. Shout out to Charlie. Might be inebriated. Oh, you might be inebriated. Oh, you finna go out and drink? Might be inebriated. I'm trying to be inebriated too, Tam. What the hell? I'm trying to be inebriated too. Perfect. All right, cool. Whoa. Man, my eyes are wilding tonight. What? Oh, you know what? Oh, I ain't taking a nap. That's why, man. I was talking to Short. Anyways, shout out to Hector trying to use all the keywords to blend in. My bro. Shout out. Yeah, nah, shout out to Hector in the building, dog. But yeah, man. So, yeah, man. We here tonight, man. Oh, we almost an hour in. Dang. That's crazy. Wow. Time goes by real fast. That is crazy. Mag said, I'm staying in tonight. I did the most already today. Yeah, like I want to go out tonight so bad, but like, man, it's like I want to go out. My body don't, though. Like, my brain and me, we ready to go. But my body is like, nah, bro, you ain't going nowhere, big dog. You just sit right here and chill. We're not going. Type. But shout out to bro, whoever this is. Shout out to you. All right, cool. Shorty sent me a message yesterday. See, I can't keep up with all these different messages and stuff. Yeah, okay, we there. Yeah, I can't keep up, man. I need to hire an assistant. I can't keep up. But yeah, man, so yo, August 31st, I'm trying to lock in. We already like, it's getting to a point where we damn near 2 months away. Yeah, we getting to that point. About 2 months away, just about 2 months and a week away. Yeah, I'm already starting to look into the fit and all that, the shoes, the fit, all that, the whole thing. My date situation, I don't know if I'm calling an audible or if I'm sticking with Shorty that I rock with. I might just rock out with her, but I don't know, man. I got 3 joints in mind. May the best one win. May the best one win. Let me drop this in the chat. All right, man. Let's get this. All right, let's get it. So, anyways, where we at? Tam says, I got the Megan knees for tonight. Oh, snap. She got the Megan Thee Stallion knees for tonight. Wow. A lot of intensity in this conversation right now, Tam. Shout out to you. I have been day drinking hard today. Wow. Man, them day drink? That is lit. I'm about to see what's down with this Medellin right here. I'm about to see what's up with this Medellin right here. Yeah. Might tap it. I might not. I need some chase though. I'm gonna go get some chase. Hey Tim, save them knees for August. Yo, shout out to Peppers. Oh man, shout out. Wow, excuse me. Shout out to Peppers. Wow. All right, you going to DR or Colombia when WW3 pop off? That was a very intense question. But I suppose that there's a reason you said that. See, I don't really be watching the news and all that, so I know it probably sounds crazy to hear. There's probably something going on that I don't know about. And that's typically how it goes in my life. I just kind of ignore, that type of stuff. But, they've been talking about the WW3 for a while, so let's just keep that in mind as well. Anyways, Koala been drinking. Listen, you know what? I can't with y'all tonight. I can't. Oh, wow. All right, cool. So, I don't know if Broski's still in the building, but we'll just talk a bit. Well, I mean, we're talking travel, so anything that comes to travel. But as far as having a Dominican girlfriend, man, I don't know. That shit might have sailed, dog. I ain't gonna hold you. And to be fair, I can't even really say that, man, because it's some ones that I really rock with in DR right now at this very moment. So I can't even necessarily say that. Yeah, but yeah. All right, man. So I'm gonna drop the link in a second. Dang, it's like I want to go out so bad. I ain't got the energy, dog. Should took a nap, dog. I was sitting there talking to someone on the phone. It was a good conversation. One thing I learned, these females they're very intelligent. Like, I have a chick that I never directly gave her my social media, my YouTube, and yeah, she came at me like, "Oh, I seen you with a girl on social media." I said, "What?" He's like, "Yeah, I seen you with a girl." I was like, "I don't know what to tell you, baby girl. Like, I don't know what girl you talking about. I don't know what you got going on. You see me with a girl. I don't know what to tell you. What girl did you see me with, and what was I doing? If you ain't see me clapping online, then you ain't seen nothing. If you ain't seen me clapping, you didn't see nothing. Like, nothing happened. Don't believe what you think you saw. Content. Everything is content, baby. That's what you seen. You seen content. Tell me you see me with a girl. So what? So what? You see me with a girl, so what? What does that mean? It's content, baby. All right, let me drop the link, man. If you guys want to chop it. Man, I had a long day today, man. I'm running around. But I had a great workout today. I'll tell you that. Let me see. Can I upload my workout? I was gonna show y'all that. I had a nice little workout today, man. And I did some jogging / running. I don't know if I'm still gonna race Shorty, but I'm gonna be ready to. You know, if she wanna line it up, I'm gonna be ready to. You heard? And look, check this out. Check this out. Wow. Wow, yeah. My eyes, sorry. But yeah, I've been running, jogging, whatever you want to call it. Like I said, I don't know if I'm going to Panama anytime soon, but I'm ready to line it up. I'm putting together the videos with her in it. I got some highlights from her, so if you guys want to go through those, I got those. I got some highlights from her. But I think about doing a video where I show like her doing her thing running, and then me running, and y'all gonna see. You could tell by even watching the video, I'm faster. All right, just understand that. All right, understand that. Understand that. She saw you with the girl content. It's content, man. That's how I go. If you see me doing if you don't see me clapping online, which you physically can't see because it's YouTube or Instagram. You can't see that on YouTube or Instagram or TikTok. You can't see that. Then it's not real. It's content, baby. Like, it's content. I don't care what you saw. You saw me with a chick, content. You heard? Why are you racing people? Now, it's like a running joke we had when I was live. Yeah. Shorty said she could beat me in a race. And I said, I don't think so. She's a football player, so the chat believes that she gonna dust me. I don't believe it. Yeah, that's what that was. Shout out to Pepper said, Ryan, it's official. You're in for the night. Your face has told us. I ain't gonna lie, because I was like, I'm gonna take a nap before I go live. Like, I'm gonna sleep for a couple hours. Well, I'm gonna sleep as much as I can a little bit, and I got a phone call, and we talked for like 2 hours. I don't regret it. She's cool though. It was a good conversation, but like, yeah, I didn't get to get my little nap in. You know what I'm saying? So, I think what I can do is I can go ahead and take a shot, catch the vibes. So let me go ahead. Let me grab some Chase, and then I'm gonna take a shot. Shout out to you guys. If you're having a drink, salute. Shout out to you, salute. I'm about to go grab a chaser real quick, cause yeah, I ain't in the mood to take the shot like that. Well, I'm gonna take it, but like I want to chase it right after. Someone said you're taking that race seriously. What do you mean by seriously, though? It depends. What do you define as seriously? Like, am I gonna try? Am I gonna run my fastest? Like, when you say seriously, what do you mean? Yeah, I'm taking it seriously because the man didn't really think that she could beat me. So I gotta take it serious. I gotta listen. I'm threatened. Well, I feel threatened. You know what I'm saying? The football player in me is like, nah, bro. She can't line it up with you, bro. See, I'm losing weight. You could kind of see, like, if you watch like my old videos, you can see my face is like way poofier. Yeah. But anyways, let's check. Let me see what we can watch in this way. But if you guys remember the poll I did, I didn't see the finishing. I didn't see who won at the end because it was between Cuba and Costa Rica, like with who was winning. I think either way I'm going to Cuba, but I was curious who won that poll. A lot of people were saying Costa Rica. It was crazy. So by the end of the night, I forgot to check. So I don't remember who won. It was close. It was very close. But shout out to you guys. Shout out to you guys. But yeah, man. So, anyways, if you got a Dominican girlfriend now, or you want one, or you have one already, make sure you do random FaceTimes, dog. Matter of fact, call it right now, man. You bought that like 10:30. It's still early. Se fue la luz, mi amor. Se fue la luz. She tell you she can't answer because that light out. She gotta see you in the streets. I don't know about that. You gotta see me in the streets, baby girl. I need you to pick up that phone when I'm calling you. Heard? Yeah, man. I need you to answer that. All right. So here we go. We said tomorrow, maybe tomorrow. It's either gonna be tomorrow or next week where we do the DR review. All right, but maybe we could pull up a little something from the DR trip. Let me see what we got. I didn't really go live much in DR. I'm not gonna hold you, and I get that. I get that. I totally get that. Yeah, okay. So I only did 2. I went live at Mixer and then playing cards in Santiago. The playing cards with y'all like to y'all like to make fun of my joints. Well, it's all good. It's all love. I'm making fun of my joints. Yeah, man. But anyways, so, oh man, Saturday night. I'm taking a shot, man. I need to wake up. I'm sorry. I'm feeling the vibes. All right, guys. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna just grab some Chase real quick so I could take a little shot. Y'all watch the little Colombian cast real quick while I handle this shit.
Florida, Florida, Florida.
Hey, después de lo que te quería hacer, contigo lo voy a matar. No te preocupes, que esto suena fenomenalmente eso. Hey. No te preocupes como sea.
Florida, 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 Florida.
Hey, después de lo que te quería hacer, contigo lo voy a matar. No te preocupes, que esto suena fenomenalmente eso. Hey, te vivo en la colaizo. No te preocupes como sea, yo la engancho.
Hey, you listen to me, you are strong en Cartagena. Happy New Year, escúchalo bien como suena. What's your name? What's your name, boss?
Ryan.
Run the boss, run the boss, hey, run the boss, hey, you are strong. Hey, párame bola, mírame la cara, si viene a pedo que se me dispara. Hey, you are strong, blanc, mira donde vaya el refrón. Hey, yo lo hago en el beat. Hey, you are strong, hey, you are the king, pero Barbie quiere escuchar muy original. You are speaking English, you are speaking Spanish, why?
Hey, estamos a los enfoques. Hey, mucho fucking. Hey, aquí en la playa. No te preocupes que yo vengo de la escuela los tigres mayas.
Hey, you are strong. You are strong, you are strong, you are strong. Welcome a Cartagena, hey, you are the king. You my friend, yo lo hago en el beat. Hey, tengo talento, si era pero lo aniquilo. Porque you my friend, no puede pues contigo.
Hey, saluda hasta el blanco, Juan. Tú pareces gerente de humano.
100, you for me. You are the king.
Yeah. Good shit. Florida. Oh, stop. We got it. Oh, we got a problem. What's good, bro?
Yo, what's goody?
Oh, snap. Hold on. My shit tripping. I wonder if it's my laptop.
What's going on?
Yo. Oh, it's probably my laptop. Oh, I never use these headphones. Yo.
Yo, what's up, bro?
Oh, okay. All right, that's working. I think I have to turn these up. All right. Yo, how you doing, bro? I'm about to make
Man, I'm cooling, bro. Just man, this year about to get crazy, bro.
You said the year about to get crazy. Oh shit. What happened?
Yeah, bro. Like it's travel shit, bro.
Ooh.
It's travel shit, man.
Yeah, nah, bro. August.
It's gonna be great.
The August shit coming up.
Yeah, man. Everything's looking good. Everything's lining up.
Yeah, my fault. My
Hey, OG the man, funny as hell. It's funny as hell, bro. Playing his ass.
Yeah, bro. Okay. Nah, that's much better. Oh my god, that's much better.
Bro, you got the jack and coat.
I got this Medellin shit, like this that
Oh
Medellin.
nah, you need to run that through the scanner for a little scope, little extra scope pieces in there.
They
God, bro.
scope anything that's like Medellin and that shit, they scoping at the airport. Like this shit.
I'm telling you, bro. Like, bro, when they said like all of the stories, I was like, all right, whatever. But when they said a Colombian local was jogging and he got scoped, I said, nah, Medellin is cooked. He wasn't looking for no chicas. He was working out. They found him in his Nike Lululemon workout shit, passed out.
That is crazy.
Passed out, man, with his camel pack water cooler, passed out. Scoped.
Yo, that's crazy.
How could you possibly get scoped, bro? Going for a
this
jog, bro.
nigga was got scope jogging. That's crazy.
Yeah, bro. They found that man in all his Nike Dry Fit, Lululemon, all that.
Yo, that's crazy, dog. They doing some different type of
OG
stuff.
said that's the story he told the police. That's funny. That's
Yeah,
funny as hell, yo.
yeah, come like something else happened. Like something happened on that trail. Like nigga made a stop somewhere. Like you probably stopped at Shorty house. No, what's good, Charlie?
Man,
Oh yeah,
chilling.
then Charlie got the drink and everything, man.
Hey, I see my boy pull up. I had to pull up. I said, let me get a drink with him. I ain't been drinking throughout the week because,
Nah,
like I said, I wasn't on schedule. But I'm back. I'm back on track. So I said, let me goddamn have a drink with my people, man. Hey,
Yeah,
but I feel OG like how a person gonna scope you when you jogging and shit. Like, did they jog beside you and blow the shit in your face, or you know what I mean?
man,
right.
he had the new Hoka shoes with the dry fit with the Lululemon headband, like he was working out, bro. They got his ass, bro. I said, damn, when they found him, bro, I was like, nah, bro. Like, how could this man get a got scope, man? Maybe he was asking for directions or something, man. They blew that
Something.
dust in his face.
Damn.
They was like, yeah, look over there. And when he looked back, they got his ass.
Like, oh damn, I need them new Lululemon sneakers, man.
That's crazy.
Shit crazy out here, man. Niggas can't even go for a jog. But I think it was by the park though, the Scopamine Park. I think it was over there. I'm
I
not
met a
sure.
chick that said she was. Hey, what's Baron Kid like? They scoping crazy over there too.
Nah, I heard it's not as bad. I heard it's Medellin and Bogota.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you already know it. I mean, it can happen anywhere. It can happen to you in DR.
I guess it could happen to me in the States. I guess you know what I
In Miami,
mean.
yeah, you can get scoped. I've seen so many stories of people getting scoped in Miami.
Yeah, I done heard about it happening in Vegas.
Yeah, anywhere like that, Vegas, Miami, where there's money and women and all, yeah, you can get
A
scoped.
lot of foreigners.
Yeah, a lot of foreigners, man. Cause this one dude, he got scoped in Miami, like, and they caught it on the news, caught it on the surveillance camera, like him leaving I forgot where he was leaving, one of those hotels down Miami Beach, and he had a Rolex on, and it's Miami, most people got that. So he left with like two women. They said that if he didn't wake up when he did and go to the hospital, he'd be brain dead.
What?
He woke
That's
up. He said he woke up with purple foam coming out his mouth. Pause.
Sheesh.
purple phone.
Purple foam, bro.
That's crazy.
He woke up and went to the hospital. They were like, bro, if you would have came any later, bro, you be cooked.
That's crazy. Damn.
And yeah, they had the picture of the chicks too.
That's crazy.
So he was jogging, taking pictures of chicks.
Oh, you talking about now? You talking about the one I
Oh,
got?
you talking about in Miami? Okay,
Yeah,
okay. I'm
yeah,
still
yeah.
tripping on the jogger, dude.
Yeah. Definitely OG. I think it was definitely that for sure.
Damn, this medicine ain't that bad. God, this ain't that
Yeah, because
bad.
I was like, it can't be the dirty Sprite. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
But
It's the funny shit.
yeah,
Hey,
so
so
what y'all got going on?
what's that medicine? It's that's some rum or something?
Yeah, this I got this at in Medellin. They say it's 8 years old or whatever. I guess this like one of their little drinks. Like they got like that. I think they got like a 5-year-old one, an 8-year, and then like I think they got like a 20-year-old one. Which that John was expensive. This shit 8 years old, but I
Is it
had it
good?
like three. I had it like 3-4 years. Yeah, it's
Is it
kind of
good?
good. Yeah, it's good
Okay.
actually. I was trying to save it, but the liquor person inside me that didn't feel like going to the liquor store tonight, I was like, man, we're about to kill this dog. I'll grab another one next time I go to Medellin. I'm sorry. Yeah, just gotta be careful because I make sure they ain't scoping out the drink.
Yeah, man.
This ain't crazy, dog.
But I'm like that here too, though. Even if I have a water bottle and I don't finish it and I'm by myself and I leave it in my car overnight. In the morning, it's trash.
Yeah, in the car, yeah. Because I
I'm
heard
paranoid like that.
not even just that. I heard like if you leave a water bottle in the car, well, if the sun's out,
The plastic.
yeah.
Yeah.
At night, if it's at night and if I came from work and it's overnight, I'll still drink it because the sun ain't come out yet. But if that sun hit it, yeah, nah, I ain't drinking it.
Now they say the expiration date on water bottles is for the plastic and not the water. They say that's when the plastic start deteriorating.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I didn't know the water bottles had expiration dates.
For sure, you didn't know that.
The
Well, I
plastic.
never thought of it really. I'm pretty sure if I thought to myself, "Do they have it?" I'm pretty sure I would have told myself yes, but I just never thought about it.
Bro, I seen a video. I don't know if y'all know about the waste the waste land in the ocean. Like how people throw trash in the ocean?
Yeah,
So there's a spot I think somewhere in the Pacific Ocean, and they say like it's so much trash, bro, because the way the currents flow, all the trash goes to this one spot. They were like, it's so much trash, it's the size of Texas, bro.
damn.
I don't know how accurate that is. They said that on the news. And bro, when I seen the video, I never seen so much trash in my life. I said, yo, human beings, bro, we don't care about the earth at all. And I'm not one of those earth people, but bruh, when I seen that, I said, damn, we cooked, bro.
I'm not one of those earth people.
It's this thing called, I think it's called what, Garbage Island or something like that. It's just an
Yeah,
island
bro,
made
I
of
never
garbage.
see so much trash in my life, bro.
That's crazy. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
that's
cause
crazy.
that's correct. Like, yeah, like it's. But they blamed Asia. They said it's coming from over there.
That's crazy.
Oh man, that's wild, bro.
Damn, I gotta. Yeah, no, that's crazy.
Adrian Tropical in Santo Domingo. It's a cool spot. It's cheap, like it's affordable. But when you're eating like certain parts of the restaurant, when you're eating, like you look down, They gotta kind of clean that up. It's like trash all on the rocks and all. Like when people eating it, it looks crazy. You know what I'm saying? And the Dominican lady said, "Oh no, that's the next door restaurant, not us." I'm like, y'all gonna have to figure something out.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Bro, I be talking, bro. I talk too much, dog. I'm a shit talker, bro.
Oh yeah.
Dog, I be talking to these girls crazy, dog. I gotta stop talking to it. Like, I need a cleanse, dog. They need a pill, like a DR flush pill, like where you just flush women out your system for like a little bit, like a detox. Like, my shit be going crazy. I be thinking I'm done. See, and then when you run a group, it makes it worse. Cause like I be thinking like, yeah, I'm done. And then I'll just see like a chick that's like perfectly my type. And she can just say 2 words like hola amor. I'm like, oh shit. Like, oh damn, we're in the game now.
In the game, nigga OG said, "Nigga scared of a little plastic." It's all this shit.
What he said?
Yeah, that shit was funny. He said, "Y'all niggas scared of a little plastic. Y'all saw this." That shit funny, bro.
Yo, that Medellin hit smooth. Like it's smooth. Like it got a smooth vibe. What is this shit?
I heard of. Let me see it. I heard of. What's that joint called? Oh yeah, I heard about that one. Yeah, I heard
This shit
about that.
it has like a little smooth effect to you. Like
It's a whiskey.
I think it's rum. It's rum. Yeah.
I don't drink anymore, but man, I was a
Damn, this
whiskey
shit
guy for sure.
fire. I think it's fire because I had it for like, man, I got it the first time I went to Medellin. I think I had this joint like 4 years, 4 years. Like, so that joint
Dominicans
like
think Dominicans think Buchanan is Dominican. I'm like, nigga, that shit Irish.
What you talking about? The joint called?
I'm like, that joint is Buchanan, nigga.
That shit
shit's
crazy.
good though.
The Brugal shit? You talking about the Brugal shit?
Nah, Buchanan.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That Brugal shit.
Yeah, Brugal. Yeah, that's a national drink. Yeah.
You could tell what the good thing about like once you get used to women, you could tell what type of woman you're dealing with just by what she gonna order to drink. Like yo, you sip you cool with the Brugal shit? I'm like, oh nah, I don't drink Brugal. Oh my god, somebody ain't drink, bitch. Shit. Like Patron, everyone Patron, like, nah, I ain't some like Patron or some. She want Casamigos or
when you get a chick that's like, oh, I'll have the lemon drop, like, you know what I mean? And they order that shit.
Quick question. Do y'all feel some type of way if she talking about some Patron and goddamn it like Ciroc and she got a tin roof?
You said what?
Do y'all feel some type of way if she ordering Patron and Ciroc and she got a tin roof?
I mean, that's the same concept as like when the tin roof joints be like trying to go to like whatever the DR version of Ruth Chris is. Yeah, that's pretty much. Yeah.
I mean, it's the same here. You got girls in the projects and all that. They going up in there ordering, you know.
Yeah, I feel some type of way because I mean I don't want to put it crazy, but like I done been through the wildest trenches in my life, and then shorty come up out of there like, oh, she don't like, oh, I don't wear just any cheap outfit. I'm like,
yeah, you know, they don't want, you know, now the chicks they're not really jacking Fashion Nova and Shein like that. I mean, you can still do it, but you're looked at as damn. That like that's it. Like
they're starting to catch on to all our shenanigans. Man, 5 years ago, Fashion Nova was like you were the
bro. They would cry, bro, when you came with all the Fashion Nova plastics.
You were really like that deal if you brought her Fashion Nova. Like now they're like starting to find out the pricing system of how it. So they looking at it like,
that's just like $3. Yeah, he got that shit from Temu. Yeah,
He wanted to buy me some cheap stuff. Like I'm
You can
like,
get some good jeans on Temu though.
I never looked at Timu. Timu had too many jokes on social media, so I could never
Nah, you
take
can
it
get some
serious.
jeans,
Like,
get some fire ass jeans
I
on
don't buy
Temu.
some shit off of Temu if I'm keeping it a buck. Now I'm gonna tell you,
Yeah.
but here's the thing: I was fucking with the original Temu, and that's Wish. Y'all remember Wish, where you order
That's the
something?
same company?
It's the original
Oh
though.
hell
Before,
no, yeah.
because here's the thing: remember, you'll order something from Wish, and you forgot you ordered it by the time you got there. You're like, oh, I did order this. It's like 3 months later. You know what I mean? But
Once they
that's
I
figure out a
ordered
way
some
to be
travel
like
stuff from
Amazon,
Temu. Yeah, I don't order some stuff. I'm not never ordering nothing to wear, but I didn't order some like
bro,
travel.
I done wore some Temu shit and spanked. I done wore some Temu shit. Nobody knew I had that shit on.
You done wore some Temu shit. See, here's the thing: because it's from
Mm.
China, everything is size small to me. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, you gotta
they
order
extra
everything like
large
you,
is a medium or
bro.
something.
I
You know what I
order
mean?
like I'm Professor Clump, bro. Cause
bro,
that's how it fits the solid niggas. You gotta order way.
I don't order the 2X from like this Chinese spot. If I could bet anything I love, it was medium, bro. It was
Yeah,
genuinely
you gotta
medium.
order super. Yeah,
Like that shit couldn't even fit a ninja that wear large. Like it was that small. Like I said, damn,
yeah,
I'm gonna have to promote it as medium and sell it.
yeah.
So it
OG, the
was that
man's is
crazy.
right, man. It don't
Oh,
matter,
gee,
bro.
you know what? I would.
I agree with
A
that.
part of me want to agree with you because I say the man make the clothes don't make the man. But now you pull up in some goddamn them Shaq shoes and shit. Y'all old enough remember them Shaq shoes that they sold at Walmart?
The
You might
Starberries.
right. Them
Hey,
shits.
you were prime time roasted if you wore those, bro.
With
Man,
the
You,
I'm
rim,
talking
with the
about
spinning
bro,
rim.
every joke, bro. If you wear those, you might as well just come stretching because you're gonna have to fight somebody.
bro. If you wore them the Shaq joints, you were cooked
Yeah.
in
Yeah, the
school.
Shacks,
Oh my
the
goodness.
Polo Assassin. You got cooked with that too, though. They
Yo,
cooked you with that,
Polo got too many different bootlegs, dog. Polo got too much different stuff going on.
bro. You couldn't even wear
I buy my
the
polo from the
Birdman.
polo store. I get emails from them every day, damn near.
Man, I didn't
Yeah,
see
you can't, bro. You couldn't even wear the Birdman joints, the lugs.
The Loves, at one
You
point they
couldn't
was
wear them.
cool, but
You
they
couldn't
went
wear
out
them joints up
super
here.
fast.
No, Lugs was cool at one point for
Yeah.
At
real
one
though.
point,
Yeah,
yeah.
they
Nah, cause
was.
up north,
It
bro,
was like
it
wearing
was either
Timbs. Like,
Tims or Nike boots or that
oh
was
yeah,
it.
see,
Or
y'all
polo boots.
the up north cats they take the Timbs like to the grave. Like, but
Nah, that's
down here
bullshit.
you could have got away with Lugs at one point because it was smooth, kind of like Timbs, and they were kind of pricey too. They weren't cheap.
They sold them
Yeah.
in
Nigga
Foot
Clyde was
Locker at
done.
one point.
Yeah.
He said,
I remember some pairs of Lugs used to go for like 150. Like it wasn't like no scrub shoes, like, but I
son.
don't know that shit.
OG, I ain't gonna lie to you. Growing up, K Swiss it was all right. You know what I mean? If
Nah,
you didn't,
K Swiss was acceptable
I
at
would have
one
never
point
got
too.
caught dead in case I didn't like
man,
it.
if
I
you was
didn't like
growing
it.
up, I guess I'm older than y'all, but K Swift was acceptable. Like he said,
K
like
Swiss K Swiss was like Adidas at one point. Like it was like Adidas. Like I mean, I don't think I ever had a pair, but it was okay. Like it was acceptable.
Yeah, see, OG
Yeah.
knows polo boots and ACGs,
yeah, them
Nike.
polo boots was goddamn it, them bitches. Hey, if I could find me them polo boots with the little buckle on them, the little scrap thing, I still rock those.
I still got a pair.
Oh,
Yeah,
word.
yeah, I still
I
got 'em.
haven't seen them nowhere though. To be honest,
Yeah, they done. Yeah, they done. But ACGs though, I wish I had another pair of them Nike
What's
boots
on
they
though.
my
still
order?
sell ACG.
Yeah, you just gotta order them. They won't be in the
Yeah,
stores like that. But you know,
ACG like
we argue about that because that's a DC thing. DC, Maryland, like that was our thing. We known for that because New York had like the Timberlands and all that.
man.
But
Them New
DC
York
had the
cats is
ACGs.
OD with Timberlands, bro. Them niggas that have on a lumberjack, some shorts with some Timberlands on. Like, bro, I don't know if you hot or cold, my G. Like, you got on
Yeah.
every season right now. You know what I
People used
mean?
to get made fun of though, because if you used to tie your Timberlands up, like people would make fun of you, like the way you tied them. You had to have them a certain way.
That's crazy.
You had them the lace, the laces kind of pulled out a little bit, like. You couldn't have them joints tighten like the military. Like you look crazy like that.
The damn shoe culture is crazy, dog. Well,
Yeah, bro.
but I
The
think
grapes came
now
out today. It was a long line today in the malls. I don't do that no
Who
crazy.
came
more.
out?
The grape fives.
I don't even know.
Only
Who
reason why I know is because I seen people lined up for them.
Get up better off getting some fake mics before some
Nah,
shots.
OG. I don't never wear no K Swiss, fam. Nah. Yeah.
In South Carolina, we was wearing polo blue shirts.
Like you gonna rock some K Swiss with like some khaki pants or something, you know what I mean? They was like almost kind of formal type shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah, we didn't wear Cortezes up here like in Maryland and DC. We frowned upon that. We wasn't with none of that.
When my
But in
mind
California,
shifted,
that's the thing.
Yeah. They wear those Converses like New York wear those Timberlands. They be outside hooping in them and all of that shit. Like, nigga, you know them ain't got the stitching for hooping.
Mm-hmm.
Les Kansas said, I'm from LA. K-Swiss was definitely good attire.
For
I
sure.
only did Tim's.
Yeah.
I'm from LA. K-Swiss was definitely. Yeah, K-Swiss, it was in at one point. I'm telling you, it was. I remember.
I think it just depends on you. But like, yeah, I would have never been caught dead in K Swiss.
Yeah, I think it just depends like where you at in the world. Like,
Yeah, it does. Because in New
well,
York, they didn't like the Uptown Air Forces. They didn't like them. But where I was from, you could wear the Air Force with the strap and still be
man,
cool.
we was high top. Like, yeah, we used to wear the high top.
Nah,
Air
New
Force.
York, no, they used to make fun of people with work. I'm like, what? Like,
That's what I'm saying. It depends where you at. When I first started going to DR, that's when I really realized that not saying clothes is not important, but that's when I realized brands. Like, I don't get me wrong, I'm not gonna walk outside with no Fikey, but like I realized like the brand shit, yeah, the brand shit, like it depends where you at, man, because you'll see a ninja in DR wearing a whole like upside down Nike check with a bad bitch on him. Like, I'm
you talking about like an American? An American?
No, I mean a
Okay,
Dominican. I mean a Dominican, but like, okay, like when I was living in DR, like my whole thing was like, okay, if I'm gonna go get some shoes and I just need some everyday shoes, like I remember like, okay, I bought like a white pair of shoes, some sneakers. It wasn't no brand, it was nothing, it was just sneaker, it was just a white pair. But like I was with my girl and we bought, it was nothing. Like I was like, I'm in DR, they don't have my size in DR, size 13. But I found a size 13. It was cool. It was a cool little white pair of sneakers. It wasn't no brand. It was just there. Like, it just existed. But it wasn't bad. Like, I was chilling. Like, but I'm like, if we was in Florida, I wouldn't have bought that. You feel me? Like, what's good, Jay? Jay Holiday.
What's good with y'all, man? Y'all good?
Chilling. How you doing, bro?
Man, you know, it been a long journey back to the town, but I'm back here now.
That nigga said it's been a long time coming, but I know.
That is crazy.
That's crazy. I have never fly that airline again, ever. That airline?
Told y'all, man.
No more.
What airline was it? What airline?
Frontier.
Y'all be letting Ryan steer y'all wrong because he only stayed 30 minutes away from the DR, so he got a good chance of making it. But y'all coming from where we coming from, and you talking about some Spirit flight, bro, that ain't gonna work, bro. They gonna have you standing up like you on a crowded bus on that mug, bro.
But hold on, so I thought Frontier was like a Miami situation. Where the hell did you take Frontier to?
Colorado is that Frontier is Colorado.
Yeah, that's a hub in Colorado.
They kicked me out the airport and then accommodated me to in the DR, right? I was like, damn, what I'm gonna do? I had to sleep. I said, well, screw it. I'm about to
Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Slow down. They kicked you out the airport?
They kicked you out the airport. So I went.
Yeah, some airports closed, bro.
The airport, they closed and they kicked us out the airport. They canceled all the flights, or the Frontier canceled their flights. They kicked us out the airport. Then I had to come back through immigrations twice.
Yo, that's crazy.
I was, how mad I was. Prime, he checked up on me. Good looking, Prime. I appreciate you.
Yeah, no
Good looking,
doubt.
Charlie Chan. Because shit, man, that right there, dude. I was like, damn, I got kicked out at the airport. I was like, what am I do now? I was like, all right, well, should I go get me another hotel? I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna grind this stuff out, bro. I'm just gonna grind it out. And so I end up just sleeping at the airport, and then the next morning, they got me a flight out of there. They took me to Tampa Bay, and so I was able. It was good because I was able to meet up with my other homie, but they was trying to push me to Atlanta, and they canceled my Phoenix flight. So if I never went back to that airport, that would have been Atlanta stuck. Or unless I would have find another flight. I was like, man, Frontier is just too much.
Yo, that's crazy, dog.
So,
sorry you had to go through that, man.
man.
Yeah, no, we live and we learn, and we just never gonna take a Spirit flight again. Ain't that right, Jay Holiday?
No, that's Frontier. Wait, Frontier. That's Frontier.
They cousins, bro. That grew up in the same house.
Frontier's worse.
No, Frontier is worse, dog. I don't even rock with Frontier, and that says a lot because I rock with whatever worked for me. But Frontier, yeah, I'm not really I'm scared of them niggas. I did a Frontier flight, and as an advocate for Spirit, I was like, these seats are way too small. Like, this is worse.
Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say this worse than Spirit, though, and I didn't even think that was possible. Like,
man, listen, Spirit get they seats from even Greyhound seats are better than goddamn Spirits, bro. They don't recline or nothing. They like the plastic city bus seats or something, bro. Like, yeah. And then let's not act like if you want to see a good fight, just go to the Spirit terminal. Wherever Spirit is at, you're gonna see some people square up or something. You're gonna see some bunnies with some leggings that's either too small or too big. Like, just nothing I hate more than some saggy ass leggings. Go ahead, sir.
I was gonna ask you because you originally from Mississippi. Does it get cold at all over there?
It depends on what you call cold. Like, to Mississippians, yeah, that's cold. To
like, y'all wear jackets or nah?
I don't. For the last 30 years, nah, that ain't cold.
Y'all don't wear like jackets down there, right? Like, it don't get that cold.
No, they definitely do. They definitely do. They don't wear a coat. You remember when Cat Williams said the joke about Chicago? He said, well, he thought he was going to bring his coat from where he was from to Chicago. He said, no, nigga, you got to buy your coat from here for here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I tried to do that in Canada. I almost froze.
Yeah. No, you got to have some special equipment to
Hey, Charlie, I worked in your state one time, and I was working on the rooftop. That Columbia was trash. I had to go get some North Face because that was right there.
I was just about to ask y'all that about did y'all wear North Face or Marmont or you know?
North Face is cool, but
North
Face, they got a lot of technology with their shit. Like, they got heated insulation to where it absorbs your body heat and give it back to you type shit.
Yeah,
North Face.
But Columbia is just for looking good though. Like, that's just if you want to. Yeah, no.
We used to wear North Face and Helly Hansen and Spider. Yeah.
You know what? When I was growing up, and I think it's a Canada brand. It's called Triple Fat Goose. Oh,
yeah,
man.
Triple Fat Goose. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, man. That thing will get you together. And if you ever goddamn had a tear in it or anything, you losing feathers everywhere. Niggas don't even want you in their car.
I heard what y'all said about that polo with the buckle. I used to have the black ones, the burgundy ones, the beige ones. I missed those high top, the low top. Oh, I can't never.
Oh no, you had the low tops.
Yeah, I had the low top.
I didn't like the low tops.
Nah, I wouldn't even give Spirit Waffle House though, bro. Like, Spirit is like IHOP. Like, if you see niggas there in the daytime, you be like, they be open in the daytime? Like, why would you want to eat in the daytime? Like, that's crazy.
That's actually
I fuck with that sampler though.
I ain't gonna hold you.
No, you gotta go to the Waffle House and get. Oh no, that's what it is at the Waffle House. Yeah. No, they got the All-Star at the Waffle House. You can't beat the All-Star, bro.
Listen. I used to think the Waffle House stuff was like rumors until I went one day. And I just seen ratchet debauchery. Like, I was like, oh, okay, it's a real thing.
Oh,
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
you gotta have the hammer when you go there, especially like after the club, man. I just see so yeah. It goes down at the Waffle. Before it went down in the DM, it went down in Waffle House.
If you was you worked in if you was in Atlanta, they have a Waffle House on one corner, they have it on another corner. They be competing. I was like, dang, that Waffle House is something serious.
Yeah.
That's like the second club because when the clubs let out, that's where everybody going to.
So would you say that Waffle House like that Kamado in the DR?
Yeah. That's why like if you go to New York, if you go to like the Bronx or like Washington Heights, where all the Dominicans at, when you leaving the club, some clubs got like the food line right all the way out the door. So there's there's food right there on the way out the door, so you could grab your fried cheese, your fried sausage, fried all that, and then just walk out. Yeah,
That's a business, dog.
James, I tried Spirit. Listen, man, I took the first time I took my little cousin to Spirit. I mean to the DR. We had a connecting flight. I think we left the DR to go to like Fort Lauderdale on Spirit. He's like, man, listen, I felt embarrassed for recommending that shit, bro. I apologize.
You gotta get the big front seats, brother. You gotta.
Charlie was embarrassed. He recommended that shit.
Hey, you know what?
I apologize, like, man, my bad, bro. I ain't even know it's gonna be this bad, bro. Like, they had all us niggas on one row, bro, and we ain't no little dude. Well, he kind of slimmer, but they had none. It's like they be all the big dudes y'all sit in one row together. Like,
nah, listen. Me and one of my homies, we took Spirit. He's like, "Where you sitting?" I'm like, "We can't sit next to each other, brother. Trust me, dog. It's not one of them. Like, I'm gonna get the big front seats. If you wish to join, that's cool. But anything behind the big front seats, I can't sit next to someone I know. Dog. I gotta be next to
them exit rows, bro. They hurt, bro. Pause. Them exit rows hurt, bro.
Like, you gotta be in the front, bro.
They got Airbus 40s.
They're like metal in between the shit. I'm like, nah, I ain't. No, I'm good.
If you're over 5'2", bro, them chairs is gonna kill your knees, bro.
Kill them.
I'm like 6'6", so that Spirit will kill my. And Spirit will always try to throw me in the middle seat too. I'm not getting on the middle seat.
You 6'6", Jay?
Yeah, I'm 6'6", yo.
I ain't gonna lie, that nigga tall, bro. I didn't know he was that tall. I was like, damn.
I don't remember that though.
You don't? Cause I think he was sitting down when you got there though.
And then when we left, yeah,
he's tall.
That's crazy.
Anytime somebody taller than me, I say, "Oh damn, he tall." Cause like I know I'm about 6'1", so anybody taller than me, I say, "Oh shit, he tall."
For sure.
But yeah, nah.
Yeah, nah, Rick James. I mean, Jay Holiday, they disrespected you by trying to put you in the middle seat. I feel like niggas be back there like doing shit like to try to get a laugh or something. Cause
what you know what you got to do, right?
Find a motherfucker to get on there.
Nah, you just got to tell them you need a pre-board and you got special needs. I have special needs, so I can't be in the middle seat. That's the game.
When I got off of that motherfucker, I had special needs.
I pull up what I used to do when I was like first started before I knew the tricks. I used to just pull up to the counter and I would just look her in her eye. I'd be like, "Look at me, you just give me a good seat."
Right.
Look at me. Am I black?
Like, she'd be
Am I
like,
black?
Like, we need security here.
She'd be like, I got. She'd be like, I got you. Yeah. You. She's like, oh yeah, no, we can't put you in the middle seat. Like, you're a big guy. I'm like, all right, cool. I appreciate it. They could look and they could just see, like, yeah, no, we can't even try you like that. All right, cool. Let me give you something good.
But the airline industry has changed over the years because I mean, they didn't like when I used to fly. They didn't charge you for seats.
You used to get the exit row seat. Used to be like their way of like you're doing them a favor. Like I used to go to check in and they would be like, "Do you mind sitting in the exit row seat?" And I'd be like, "Yeah, no, sure, I don't mind." And they'd be like, "Okay, thank you." You know what I'm saying? For helping out. Now they
will beg you.
Yeah, they want you to because you have to agree to some shit. So like back in the days, people didn't really want to sit in the exit row. because they were scared, like they got to agree to help people if something happens. Yeah, but then we all realized it's actually a gem, and then that word got out. Now all of a sudden they charge for it.
Yeah, that's bullcrap.
I flew business class one time, bro. They just gave me the seat, and ever since then I ain't been the same.
It changes you, don't it? You get off that motherfucker feeling like the man.
Yeah,
The
man.
thing about it is back
They
in the
brought me
day,
a hot sandwich. I was like, damn.
Oh, if you go on a long flight, you go on a 5-hour flight, they used to give you sandwiches, they used to give you salads, and it was all, if you said it was all for no cost. They used to do that on the planes. Now these days, like, well, we don't have that. We don't have this.
Charge for
And they give you that look too. When you get on the plane, all the people sitting in the business class look at you like, man, shit, nigga, I'm good.
Right.
Yeah. Like, nigga, I'm good. I got bread, nigga. some of them don't even look at you like, oh man, get this.
Yeah. When I think that's how I be like.
Yeah, they don't even want to look at you. They're like, man, get these Negroes to the back, man.
Go back to the brokey section. They like, nigga, you were just back there with us on the other flight. What you mean?
Man, one dude looked at me with disappointment, like, damn, you ain't made it yet in life. You ain't made it yet.
Keep on keeping on, brother.
Hell yeah, soon, man. Cause that's a great feeling, man. Just chilling. You got leg room, you know what I'm saying? It's crazy, man.
I don't know if they changed it, but listen, I told you they cut me off on in first class before. The lady told me I couldn't have no more. She's like, you seem fine and everything or whatever, but
they cut me off too. They said the limit for me.
Y'all ninjas wild.
They gave me 3, and I was like, hey, I need another one. He's like, well, and then she walked back to the other lady, and she asked, how many did he have? He had 3. He said, oh, our limit is 4. I can only give you 1 more. I said, come on, I'm a grown man.
She went to the back behind the curtain and said, see, these niggas.
They should have never gave you niggas money.
He said, never gave you niggas money.
Yo, I'm not gonna hold you. That's kind of wild.
And I'm stressed out on that flight. You know what I'm saying? I need a little bit relax. You know what I'm saying? You gonna tell me you can't give me another drink?
The lady told me she apologized. She said just the sheer amount of drinks that you done had.
I almost asked the person next to me, hey, you know what? Ask that lady, because they probably would.
Yo, that's borderline. Like that's kind of wild.
That would have been too. In the vision for you on the plane, like, sir, can you come back here to the bathroom?
That's kind of wild, though. I'm not gonna lie. If you went that far just to get a drink,
like, yeah, bro.
That would be crazy, dog.
Those numbers probably be like, no, they cut you off for a reason.
Yo, that. Oh my goodness, that's like back in the days when people would ask me to buy them something that they ain't supposed to be having. Like, could you buy some cigarettes? I'm like, yo, I can't buy you no damn cigarettes.
I did it some old folks used to do it for me, but y'all got to, nigga, you asked me in front of the nigga at the counter.
Yo, I used to hate that too. Like when they don't have their ID, they'll just look at, hey bro, can you buy these for me? I'm like, bro, like she can hear you, right? Like you're wild.
Well,
she right there, like nigga, what?
You know what I didn't know is like when I was traveling to Africa, right? It was a lot of Asians on the plane. I didn't know it was like a thing for they take their shoes off. They take their shoes off on it, like, and I'm like, yo, like nah, bro, like 10-hour flight, bro.
I think that's nasty as fuck, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah,
People
bro.
walk to the bathroom with their shoes up.
I was on the plane, like,
I can't do this shit.
Nah.
I see the lady on the plane.
Bro. I know you got all type of germs on your feet, bitch.
I see the lady on the plane,
like,
right? She put on a glove. And then she put out the wipes and started wiping everything down. I was like, why is she wiping 3 or 4 seats? I was like, dang, why are you wiping all these seats down? You know what I'm saying? Hey, she was real germophobic. I was like, you kind of take it a little bit too far. I like that though. But
I wipe that shit down for sure. Especially if I remember to bring some sanitary wipes on there. I wipe my man, they be doing all types sneezing on that shit, especially if you plan on
Yeah,
like
that's
eating or
actually
putting your head down on that shit, man. That shit,
But
yeah.
Man, that plane was booming,
what's
bro.
that glove at though? It's
That shit was booming.
You got a
Man.
bag full of 'em, bro.
Yo, that's too funny, dog.
Yeah, they took their
Hey,
shoe. I'm
Red
like,
got a tweet. He said, "Uber and Zoom,
I'm
like
like,
everybody
you know
still
that
walking
that's
through
like
the
bad
back."
etiquette.
What's that?
That's bad etiquette. Like shoes, like feet, like.
what? So what are you supposed to do, Prime? Listen to this. Smell like stinky feet all the way for a 13-hour flight? Oh no.
Now here's the thing.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. On that
You gotta
flight,
get your own little
I
booth,
did take
dog.
my shoes off, but I ain't getting up walking around.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. Like,
Nah, some people like low key slip them off a little bit, like they crack them a little bit, pause. But like them Chinese, they take them out and they get comfortable with this shit. Like,
Wear some Crocs or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Flip flops.
I definitely had to stretch my feet on the Brazil flight.
but some
It was
yeah.
an overnight. It was an
That
overnight
sounds-
flight. I was trying to sleep. I took my off for like an hour. I had to stretch my feet, dog. I was like, this is great.
The
Brazil,
flight be too
stuff like
long
that.
for you not to let your feet breathe, bro.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. You had to let them breathe a little bit, dog.
Brazil flight. Like if I go to Brazil, I have to look. I'm going to Brazil. I need that one where you can relax.
That shit fuck pouring up now.
That jetliner, first class. I'm flying. Y'all talking about going to Brazil? I'm going first class because I'm
Yeah.
not doing that thing like I'm a. Nah, I can't do that one because I need to be
I'm
comfortable.
glad I did it though, Jay Holiday, and I'll tell you why. Because when I fly first class, I'm gonna know what I'm missing. Like, yes, this is business, man. Like, you know, they got them lay down, they got them lay flat seats in first class too. You get to drink as much as you want, eat as much as you want. I am with it.
Oh yeah, they gotta have that lounge. I gotta get the lounge because the last time I was cheap with it and I didn't get that lounge, and I couldn't shower for like 2 days. I ain't gonna hold you, but I was like, ah, damn, this. I was like, well, what should I do now? Well, you just gonna get off this plane smelling like plenty of drink. I was like, damn, I need a shower. It's like, dang, all this traveling. Like, man, I need some water. That's for the so my next time I'm buying them lounges because I need to get my credit back where it needs to be. Once I get, but I don't have no points, but I guarantee I'm gonna buy a lounge and that's it. I'm going from there.
It's worth it, bro. They talking about the American Express credit card is finna go from $695 to $1,000. And I've been preparing myself for shit. They like, is you gonna let your card go? Hell no. Hell no. I'm just gonna be paying one of them niggas paying $1,000 to keep my shit. I'm not letting it go. That lounge access it's like first class in the airport. Like
They probably had a meeting with each other. Like, how we gonna get these ninjas out the lounge, dog?
and that's what it was.
Let's put it to 1,000.
Bro.
Let's put it to 1,000. These niggas.
You've been in one of those. They look at you like. I come in, they say, "Oh, hello, Mr. Holiday. Did you play basketball?" No. That's how it is. They go there, it's like, well, whatever. But
yeah, you a magical nigga if you get in the lounge and shit. Is how they be treating you.
Yeah.
So I be loving when I see whole black families in that motherfucker. I be like, yes, yes, y'all are the ones.
What'd you do to get in here, Ninja?
Right, you know what I mean?
They finally figuring out the way to get in here now. We need to change the system.
Yeah, when they get around each other like with just them, they probably be talking like, remember back in the days when it was just us in here.
Hey, Prime, did you hear about the everybody? Did y'all hear about the Trump signing an executive order for like Americans can't travel to certain parts of Africa, like 13 countries?
Tell us where we can and can't go.
Yeah, he signed an executive order.
Send me that story, Jay Holiday, because I'm gonna write his ass a letter. Yeah, definitely those lounges with showers, they come in clutch. They only give you probably about a good 20 to 30 minutes, but how long do you need when you're just trying to take a quick shower? Like, I went to it was a sleep lounge, and all they had was like food and recliner chairs and like beds and shit, bro. It was It was the first time I was ever in the. I think that was in Sao Paulo. First time I ever was in one of those lounge. It was quiet as hell. You couldn't listen to like if you had headphones that was loud, they'll tell you turn your shit down.
That's
Like
crazy.
it was high key dope though.
That's crazy. Yo, these joints looking. I hate when chicks don't know. It's so obvious they got clapped. I'm like, damn, she got clapped that night. That's crazy.
You said she got clapped that night?
That night, yeah.
Damn.
Because, well, yeah, not nobody I care.
You got
Not nobody
clapped
I
that
care
night,
about.
face?
Nah, just the video is just so obvious. Like, it's so obvious. Like, she had a party, but it's like a house party. It's not like a club. She had like a house party, few girls, few dudes, drunk as shit, dancing up on the girl. I'm like, yeah, them dudes, they clap for sure. Like, one of them dudes clap. It's so obvious. Chicks don't realize that, you know, we know the game. I'm thinking like, if I'm with like 4 dudes and we got like 4 or 5 girls with us in DR, it's late. This chick dancing all over the place, like she getting clapped.
Hey, here's the thing, man. Maybe it's just me, and maybe just I'm probably gonna get some negative backlash. Well, I don't even think I'm that big to get any negative backlash. But if it's late and you kicking and you doing all that seductive dancing and you ain't trying to go, bitch, you playing.
Yeah,
You playing. I'm probably never gonna kick it with you again. Bitch, don't speak to me in public or nothing. I don't. Yeah, no, you playing. I don't like that.
Yeah. It's almost disrespectful at that point. Yeah.
For real. But it's 4 o'clock in the. It's 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. You still want to twerk and when you like, come on, bitch, I don't goddamn it, cap the night off.
Exactly.
And the third, I don't know.
Get you one of those honey packs. You good? Huh?
I ain't talking about me because listen. I built goddamn it like them old Ford commercials.
Man, you already know, like an old Ford truck. You know what I'm saying?
You remember the old Ford commercials?
Oh yeah,
Right for a rock.
built to last. Built to last.
For real. So shit, it's just, man, like, nah, you playing games and you just want to be seductive and play at this point. So I'm gonna get your ass up out of here.
No, exactly.
Oh, so, yeah. See, we just have to worry about any retaliation bans. I think OG over there looked it up.
He said hoes can't dance around chant. No, they can not at 1, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. No, we need to be getting your ass an Uber home if that's the case. If you ain't talking about goddamn it kicking it for shit.
Yeah, if it's 3 in the morning and you being all seductive at the crib, not even in the club. Like you're at the crib, all right. Like it's kind of like
we done left the club. We done went to the club and left, which means you had a chance to break off.
Right.
Yeah, no.
You chose to come over.
Yeah. The old folk down south, you say ain't nothing open this late but some legs.
Yeah, that's it.
Exactly.
That's it. Yeah, but I was talking about one of my good friends yesterday, right? And I didn't know he did all the traveling. He was like, "Yeah, man, I just came back from the DR," and I was telling my story, right? He said, "Oh, you jumped through the time warp." I said, "Oh, I jumped it back to the time warp." I said, "Man, I shed a little tear when I came through that time warp. I didn't want to leave that DR though. No, the DR is something. The DR's. I like the DR, bro.
Y'all remember when they almost banned Colombia? Like
Yeah.
last year? Like, man, like if for some reason they banned Colombia in the DR, like even for 6 months, man, it would be a reset that would change the game forever.
If they go to DR, you might as well. I'm gonna fly out there, and it might as well keep me in the DR. Screw it.
They would crash. Can you imagine, Ryan? They would crash out.
Yeah, Colombia would be crazy. Yeah. Dudes go crazy over it. It's different. The Colombia dudes.
Oh yeah, they go crazy for that.
They go crazy.
Listen, I'm still tripping over the dude that Ryan had on. Like, yeah, I got scope, but I'm going back. But I ain't
I'll be back though.
He's like, I can't wait to go back. I was like, damn.
Yeah, he was promoting it like, yo, I can't
right.
wait.
Yeah, no, y'all that just happened to me. I ain't saying it's gonna happen to y'all. Like,
that's when I knew the power of Colombia.
He said he didn't even tell the police He was like, yeah, I just charged it to the game. I'm like, what? Like, I'm charging it to the police. Nigga, I ain't charging it to the game. I'm calling 12, like, instantly. Like,
Turn
and
into
he had,
Denzel Washington. I'm putting cases on all you bitches.
what?
For real.
Yeah, because, you know, they say the girls get right out. I don't care. Let her get out. She got to at least, I want to at least see her in handcuffs. She can get out. I don't care, but at least let me leave the island, let me leave the country, and then y'all do what y'all do. I feel more satisfied. Like, oh yeah, you know, she got caught or whatever.
No, I seen some shit to where they was cracking down over there. You know what I mean? To where they was talking about bro, I think this
Yeah,
is
bro. You went crazy. You went crazy as fuck.
Well, yeah, they was cracking down. They said it was a gang of people where they was using females. When I say a gang, I mean a gang, like a affiliate gang, to where they was extorting people. They was charging them high prices, and then when they didn't want to pay, they would jump them, and they was taking people for ransom in Colombia and shit like that. I was like,
Yo, Colombia is rough, dog. I'm not gonna hold you.
Bro,
They're
like,
rough, dog.
people forget, man. Like I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes I randomly click on like DC Born Rob, and I'm like, damn, we're in Colombia too. Like,
So, yo, this dude was telling the story on DC Born. I commented on that joint and everything. He was telling the story how he had like a little joint he went on a date with, and she just wanted to go back to the crib so bad. And he didn't clap or nothing. Like, they just hung out. And then when it was time to leave, she tried to charge him. She was like, you know, you owe me bread. Or, you know, I need some money for my time. He was like, what you mean? Like, we didn't do anything. And I told you I'm not like that. I'm not on that. Like, we just hung out. And then she said, if you don't pay me, I'm calling the police. So she called the police on him because his pride just wouldn't let him pay. And she only asked for $50. So he wasn't going. Police came. So police tried to get him to pay. He's like, nah, I'm not paying. Like, you could see all the text messages we had. So she tried to tell him that she's underage. And so he had the text messages saying where she said she was an adult or whatever. And she showed him a picture of her ID because he checked her ID. So it was like this whole thing, and he didn't want to pay the money. And apparently they was only asking for $50, but he knew that her and the cop was gonna split it. So he didn't want to pay. So he went to jail. Like, he went as far as going to jail. And then he called his lawyer and everything, and he ended up getting out. Like, the judge threw it out because he had like so much proof. But what he was risking was, because apparently they could hold you for as long as like 6 months in jail while they do the case, you know, like how they did with Andrew Tate. So they could have held him, but his pride just wouldn't let him pay it. Like, you know what I'm saying? I would have paid it. You know what I'm saying? Because
not only way I would have paid, I'm like, since I'm going giving you these $50, I might well clap. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
you get something for this money because your company is not that good, bitch.
I ain't gonna hold y'all. I be laughing sometimes though. That one YouTuber, the dude from like London, he sound like he from Top Boy. He be wearing the shiesty, and he be like, yesterday I was in Medellin. Y'all know who I'm talking about? The dude from London. He wear the shiesty, like you never see his face.
Oh, in Colombia?
Yeah, he'll be around the corner like with a finger over his mouth, like, shh, like.
Yeah, the guy, he doesn't never like show his identity, but like he tells the stories and stuff.
Yeah, he's from the ends type shit. Like he be like,
He's
I'm in
diabolical.
Colombia. Yeah.
I sent y'all on the back end on the WhatsApp about that. What I was talking about earlier. All three of y'all.
Yeah, man. That dude, like, because you know he catches them. He goes around trying to catch them. And then there's another dude from New York. He caught the girls that scoped him.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, there's dudes that be catch. They'll literally go back on 10 and everything to try to find the girls that scoped them.
I seen one where the dude was like yelling at the girl with his terrible Spanish. Oh my god, it was hilarious, dog. It was like he was trying to like, yeah. Imagine somebody trying to snap and don't speak Spanish, but like was trying. Oh my, it was hilarious, bro. Like he was snapping. Yeah, it was hilarious.
Nah, that London dude is funny, dog. Like he'll disappear, then he'll like the camera will go around the corner. He's like, shh, like with the mask on. Like, nah, like
he's real good though. I ain't gonna
he's
hold it.
good though. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie, bro.
yeah,
He's
he's
good.
good. His production is like once I learned, like when I used to watch him like before I started doing it. So like once I learned this like a lot of this shit don't be real. I'm like I thought to myself, I wonder if his shit real, dog.
Bro, he can't be like. I think I ain't gonna lie. I think everybody in Medellin know who he is. Like you the only black London must speaking British motherfucker around this joint. Like
No, bro, I'm not him.
yeah, he starts speaking that Malik shit.
That's yeah. He got to be noticeable, but you know, I think because to keep up with YouTube content, you have to stay consistent to your content. So I don't know. Sometimes I be feeling like he pays some of them girls and be like, "Look, man, we're gonna do a little whatever. You know, we're just gonna act like I just need you to do this. We're gonna act like we caught you because I don't know. Content is content at this
You
point.
never know. Yeah.
You never know. I'm not saying it's fake. It's probably real. It's probably real, but
I just think the theatrics are funny though, cause like he'll come out of a door like shh, like that shit be funny. Charlie, you gotta see that shit. That shit be funny, bro.
he got to get into like some theater or some acting or
Yeah,
something.
bro.
Right?
Like it'll be a red
Yeah.
light and there's some dudes in a moto
He
and then
on
he'll pull
Insta.
up, scroll the window down like shh, like they watching us. They
Yeah, his
watching
shit
us.
good. He
Yeah.
got good content.
The man them watching us. That should be funny, dog.
Oh man, that London should be hilarious. That should be crazy. Yeah, man.
That one dude you interviewed too, he be talking that shit too.
Which one? Which one?
The dude that he lived in DR for like 8 years.
Oh, big. You talking about Big J?
Yeah, he
Shout
be
out to
talking
Big
that shit
J.
too though.
Yeah, nah, for sure, for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like he'll
shout out to
talk
Big
normal
J.
like British, but then when he get mad at somebody, he be like big man thing, big man thing. He can get real Jamaican when he get mad, dog. Yo, that shit was crazy.
Shout out to Big J. This is crazy, man.
Yo,
This shit crazy,
them Jamaican
man.
niggas get real Jamaican when they get mad, bro.
I can't breathe. Oh my god. Oh man.
I'm gonna send Charlie one of the videos of the dude from Medellin. That shit be funny, dog.
The
Like
London nigga.
it'll be a camera, it'll be a camera in the bedroom, and it'll go under the bed. And he's laying under there with the mask, like, shh. Like they watching us, man. They watching us.
Yo, these niggas be tripping.
That shit be funny, dog.
I haven't heard anything about y'all boy lately. Is he around?
You said what?
And your boy
What you
Jay
talking
Rello
about?
still around? I haven't heard anything about him in a while.
Oh, yeah, I don't know too much. I know Rick James know everything.
Everything, homie. Rick James
Rick
is
know
the
everything.
glue behind the backstage. I
Oh,
like,
Yeah.
man.
That's probably a question for Avery. Like, no, his grandmother passed, man. He just
Yeah, he know everything.
Yeah, Avery know everything about anything that don't make sense.
But see, Avery, I told Avery, you know everything, but you don't know nothing about the current events on the political stage, and you don't know nothing going on in Israel, Iran. Nothing. He just know he know about what Deion Sanders ate for lunch, and he
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
Did you know he had a chicken and pork sandwich? We didn't know that, man.
Oh man.
Rick James and Jay Rello clapped yesterday.
He clapped one yesterday. What? Where or is he on a trip? Is he on a trip? Oh man, this is hilarious.
Jay Rello.
Bro found his whole excursions by begging.
Oh man, that was too funny. What time is it? I could probably still go out. Oh, man, that was hilarious, dog. Is that Prime again? What the fuck just happened?
Hey, Ron, you ain't that type of brother in the club, dude.
What'd you say?
So you're
What'd you
not that
say?
type of brother that be falling asleep in the club, is it?
Mm.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Yeah, bro, this shit crazy.
That was a crazy question. Chat.
Who? What happened?
No,
What happened?
no, Charlie. He just out of nowhere, he was just like, right? God damn. Yo, that's crazy. No, champ. It's like you ain't that type of brother that be falling asleep in the club, are you? I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, honestly, I never was, but like, I think the last time I went to the club, I damn near fell asleep. Not gonna hold you.
Bro, that shit was crazy, bro. I swear to God, bro. Like YouTube is funny, dog. Like you click, because the algorithm sometimes like random creators and stuff,
Yeah,
you pop up, bro. But that dude, man, his shit is lit. It's funny, dog.
that's too funny, dog.
Yo, man. It'd be like at a red light, and then like this car will pull up. He'll scroll the window, and I'm like,
What's his channel, dog? Hold on, cause I
OB
ain't seen it.
Land, OB Land
Oh
shit.
yeah, OB Line,
Bruh,
yeah.
niggas gotta see that shit.
Yeah, hold on. Let me see. I pull one up, dog.
You can pull a cloud.
I ain't
That
see
shit is
this. I ain't
wild,
see his
bro.
shit in a minute, dog. Oh man, I gotta
Yeah,
make sure.
bro. He'll come out the Colmado with that joint like, yo, they watching, yo. Yeah. But he real though. He be speaking that real shit though.
Nah, I'm pretty sure he didn't help a lot of people out.
People be watching what they watching for.
The scope, yeah, like he's on it, bro. He's on that shit. He watching.
Hey, Rick James, my question about that executive order, like, how's he gonna make another country abide by what he's in? Because what if we went to the DR and we went from the DR to the place in Africa he don't want us to go?
Oh, you saw that in the back end? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I just
I
don't understand how you gonna like get that going.
They can
I
really just
don't
do
know.
that.
It's supposed to go into effect in June, so we'll see. Maybe they can block it.
Man, he can kiss my ass. I'm gonna go where I want to go. I'm a free nigga. Shit, I want to go just because you said I couldn't go. Goddamn.
What?
Yeah, that was crazy because my mama was telling me about it. I was like, she knew I was coming back.
OG say the ban is not for American citizens. Okay.
It's for American citizens. That ban is for American citizens to travel out the country and come back. They telling people to come back in the country. Like you got to do a little bit of research too. But that's what I said.
OG.
That's what I looked up. That was about a little research and stuff. 13 countries.
I know Burkina Faso's on there. It's gotta be. I know they did that.
It was like it's crazy. As long as they ban the DR, I'm good.
Yeah.
I go to Mexico.
Hey, he gonna turn goddamn it the DR until goddamn it the North doing slavery. Niggas gonna be goddamn it running away to DR. Goddamn it,
Bro, that
the
would like 6 months of
Underground
that though.
Railroad.
6 months of that would change DR, bro. It would change everything. It'll be
It
back to
would.
like the
It
90s.
would. It would humble a lot of them chicks, bro. No cap. It'll humble the whole system over there. Like, should have probably crumbled. Well, I can't say crumble, but it would affect it tremendously.
Oh yeah, bro.
Hey,
You can't. The applications will be lit.
yo,
Now, I just read the top of OG, but honestly, like when I just went to read a little bit more, it did say something to the matter of he's not black. I hate to admit it, but Prime is 100% correct that research DR needs Yeah, but how can we do it though, Mr. Pebbles? Because if the real one stop going, the Simpsons gonna go over there and change everything. So bottom line, no, there is no executive order banning or blocking Americans from leaving the country. Yes, Trump signed proclamation restricting certain foreign countries from
Hey Ryan, you
entering
seen BMF?
entering the United States.
You seen
Effective
BMF, Ryan?
What'd you say?
You seen BMF?
BMF?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like the season, I think season 1 and 2 or something like that.
Bro, they had, you remember the episode, I think like last season where they had Tupac, that nigga was like 6'8".
Yeah, I think you're right, Patrick.
That shit was
yeah.
trash, bro. He was like
Yeah.
6'8" and bald already. I'm like, yo, that's a little too soon in the timeline. He was
Yeah,
bald 6'8". Like it was, yo, that's one thing I saw on Instagram. They were like, man, we don't have who's picking the niggas that play Tupac.
Yeah, the Tupac shit was
I
diabolical.
know
I'm not gonna hold
that
you.
series though. You know Blue Da Vinci, the rapper.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I know him. He only lives in the city. I grew up with that dude.
I didn't even know he was from Cali.
Yeah, he's from Cali. Yep.
Yeah, but you know, he Game said that in one of his songs. He said when he got out, we came up on these California streets. But from my understanding, he was just a rapping ass nigga. He wasn't one of the dudes that was looking back.
They live in Carson. So I live in Gardena. They live in Carson, which is only like 4 or 5 miles away. It's not that far. You know what I mean? So everybody know each other, you know? So
yeah, that's what I just read too. Right.
And then Game, he live in Compton, which is all connected. It's Compton, Carson, Gardena. It's all connected right there. Torrance is all connected.
That's crazy. Well, that's dope.
Yeah, cause I was like, man, cause BMF, man. I think BMF is good, but it's like the worst out of the group.
Yeah. They take too long to drop the new seasons. I don't know.
Like they're acting like the last season, that one dude that kept coming around, this Techwood. Like I'm like, yo, this shit trash. Like, yo, like,
yeah, 50 was trying to put everybody on. Like,
Then what you call him get out?
yeah, Big Meech.
Big Meech got out.
Yeah,
he got out. But 50 had a problem with him because he did some work with Rick Ross, I guess.
I think he was wrong for that, though.
You think 50 was wrong?
No, I think Big Meech was wrong for that.
Absolutely.
I agree with that. I agree. I think he was wrong too.
And the timing was terrible too.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, you got to think about Big Meech at one point in time. He was way bigger than 50 Cent. He put a lot of brothers on the game from East Coast to West Coast. So
and that's the problem.
At one point in time.
No, but see, that's the problem though, Jay. That's the problem because, like, I think a lot of these guys they have this thing where they were larger than life.
Yeah.
And they come home and it's like it never changed. They still think
Yeah.
that people come to them. People got to, like, y'all saw the clip where the dude said that Lil Baby pulled up, dapped him up, and ain't dropped no bread off.
Yeah.
And they was kind of upset about that.
No, I don't see them.
Yeah, y'all heard about that? They were like, Lil Baby pulled up, like, hey, what's up, y'all good? All right, and left, and they ain't dropped no bread.
Pulled up to who?
Right.
Yeah, Big Meech. He
pulled up on Big Meech and they ain't give him no money.
Yeah, because 50 posted the text with.
What? I don't get it.
He posted the text, like Lil Meech or whatever. They were kind of upset that Lil Baby pulled up and like ain't like dropped no bread. Like they was expecting him to like, you know, like pay homage type shit.
Yeah. For what? Like, but
by pulling up and dabbing him up is paying homage.
Yeah,
but
you know
pulled up where though? What, he had like a party or something?
No, he came to his crib or wherever they were staying at, like to show love, but he ain't giving
yo, I see. That's how I know like I'm a regular ass nigga, because I wouldn't know. Like maybe I would understand. Like, all right, let me throw him a little something because he's been out the game for a while. But like, I wouldn't feel obligated. Like, yo, I'm finna go get this dude some money. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Like, this, right? What'll make you ask yourself, man, let me throw him something because he been out. It's a lot of niggas been out the game for a long time. You ain't throwing him bread. What make you? What
Yeah,
make you?
the only thing that would have made me do it is because I see that's kind of like what the hip hop community does a lot. Like dudes, like I know when Young Thug got out, apparently Drake pulled up on him, gave him $1 million
Oh, we
cash.
talking about Drake though. He gave him how
Yeah,
much?
Yeah,
a
like a
million.
million.
Yeah,
$1
$1 million.
million?
Yeah, in cash. Like,
That's
but
crazy.
obviously that's an extreme like example. But like I hear it, I've heard it so much, so I would feel like I guess that's what you're kind of the right thing to do, but I wouldn't feel like I had to. I would just feel like, that's what everyone else is doing. So let me throw him a little something.
My boy, he did 10 years in the feds. What I did for the best thing I ever did for him is give him a skill where he can get him a job, and now he's flourishing. You know,
Nice.
like
There you go. Yeah.
150,000 a year now. So
Nice.
shout out to my boy. You know what I'm saying? That's the best thing I ever did to him. When he got out the feds, he was like, "What I'm gonna do?" I was like, "I'm gonna take you on my wing. I'm gonna train you." You know what I mean? That's it. I'm gonna do what I got to do for you because you my friend.
Damn, I got this chick
Yeah,
calling.
now if that's your friend and you let's just say you a millionaire, you obligated to look out on him. What'd you say, Ryan?
No, I was saying, hold on, y'all.
Oh yeah, for sure. Holiday is that
Hello.
your
Me
friend?
quedé mal.
Huh?
Me quedé mal.
You know you off mute, brother Ryan.
Yeah, now I was gonna say, right, like I seen this post, bro. I seen this post, and it was like when you graduate from college, and it was like this dude, he was like by himself with like one friend, and it was like when you come home from jail, it was like the whole neighborhood was out, there was barbecuing, they had bread for him. I seen that post, man. I thought that was interesting.
But why is it like this? Why you have to celebrate somebody come out of jail? I've seen that many times in my lifetime where cats come out real swole, everybody just clapping like they celebrating like.
I
like 10 years.
I can understand that. Just because he back home, he back in the real world. He's back flourishing. Well, he's back out here where he can flourish. Because let's be honest, man. I got some people that went to jail before the iPhone came out, man. And when they came home, the iPhone 11 had dropped, 13 or some shit had dropped in. They was like new to the world again, man. So
Yeah, I'm okay with that too. It's the other side of it though. Like when the dude showed the picture of the dude that graduated, like nobody showed up, nobody cared. I was like, damn, that's crazy, bro. Yeah,
but you got to
like
keep in mind too, Prime man. We come from a society to where it's more common for you to go to funerals and court dates before you go to weddings and graduations. You know what I mean?
Exactly. I'm gonna give a Champagne. He just graduated from UCLA, so
that's where you should be having a party for. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's who should be getting a party in the hood, showing up for him. You just graduated from UCLA, shit, yeah. But at the same
And
time,
also too, I mean, look, I never did time. You know, I was in the military, but I remember people that I knew doing time. It was kind of like, I know it's weird now because I'm older, but back when I was a kid, it was like a badge of honor. It was weird. It was like if you came home, like everybody's like, damn, like what happened in there? What happened? Like how did so everybody was kind of like glorifying it in a way. You know what I'm saying? And
yeah,
so yeah, it was like you went to gladiator school. Even when you was a kid and you went to juvie, like all the kids were like, what happened? What happened in there? Like, did you hold it down? What happened? So it's weird, you know.
Yeah, I feel you what you said on that one. Yep.
Yeah, they glorify that shit.
But are they glorified? Is the cat on swole? Is celebrating now? What he gonna do with his life afterwards? Now is he gonna do the same thing? Is he gonna go back to what he knows?
I don't know, but I wish they had like I don't know if they probably do. I gotta look into it, but like a documentary on like the California shit. Because the reason why I say that is because they get big as hell over there. Like I don't know what the hell they get super big in California. What they used to, at least in the 80s. I used to see all these pictures. I'm like, damn, what the hell they doing in there?
I got an uncle that I see. Well, he's deceased now. That dude right there, he did some like we went to YA, and you kind of how swole this guy was. I was like, dang, he came out. I'm talking about like pythons.
Oh man, freaks come out at night, bro.
Yeah, they had some. They had that juice in there. Whatever they was doing.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
You know what, Prime? To add to what you were just saying, though, when you think about like LA and stuff like that, that's like just like in Vegas, man. It's a workout culture. A lot of them niggas just walk around big for no reason. Like niggas swole as hell and can't even fight, but he's swole.
Yeah,
You know
he's
what I mean?
swole.
Like, yeah, like that's the only place where's that where the beach to where like people go work out just like in the park and shit like that, lifting weights.
Yeah.
The park is a workout place. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they go
Yeah.
more like in LA. They go like more like the Venice Beach. That was more.
That's what I wanted to say, Venice Beach, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
Venice Beach. They go.
Oh
work
yeah. I did see that video where they try to make the baby check in. I think he handled it correctly though.
Which video where they try to make him check in? What you talking
You
about?
could pull it up like
That
they
old
tried
ass
to.
video where he was shooting a music video?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
It
seen
went
that.
viral again. It went
Them
viral
niggas
again.
really wasn't on shit. They trying to
It
yell
wasn't
shit.
on shit. Yeah,
They were just trying to extort, bro.
yeah, they was
they
trying to
wasn't on
extort
shit.
like.
If he was in the real hood and they was real, they would have got up on him.
Yeah. If it was some real ninjas, like it would have been an issue. But like I guess you could tell there wasn't really with it.
Yeah, they, out there. I was reading what's called Crips and Blood stuff out there. I mean, in LA, that stuff is real. That right there, is no good. They not playing with that stuff out here.
Man, at all. Yeah, no.
Yeah, but the thing about it was like this. Crips were originally started the whole gang banging stuff in Los Angeles, right? But then you had your B dogs, right? Shout out to your B dogs, your B dog. You had your B dogs, but everybody wanted to be a Crip because because Tookie. Everybody knew Tookie. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That he was that major Crip out there. Now, if you was a B dog, guess what? You had to like if you wore red. They were coming for you all day long. That matter.
So far past that, Rick James, to where the earth is my turf. Because the claim of hood is to say that you're gonna be here forever. No, I'm gonna be in Medellin. I'm gonna be in the DR. I'm gonna be in Thailand. There's too many places to keep up with, man. The earth is my turf, man. I go wherever I roam where I want to, man. You know what I mean? Now,
Because we don't really do gangs up here in the East Coast like that. They have them, but it's not really a thing. It's mostly like neighborhood shit.
Yeah, that's how it was. That's believe it or not, especially for back in the day, that's how it was kind of in New Orleans when niggas talking about Lil Wayne and blood. Like nigga, name when niggas was talking about that blood shit before Lil Wayne coming out of New Orleans. He said everything was by their neighborhood. Like that's where you heard the Magnolia Projects, the Cavio
Angola and all that.
Yeah, all of that shit. It wasn't until Lil Wayne them talking about they bloods and shit. That's when that shit started. But other than that, yeah, no, man. Like I'm so far beyond that to where, man, listen, I can't wait to have a beer with you, gentlemen. Everybody, Prime, we can have some sparkling water together.
Yeah, we're gonna have that LaCroix. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure. You know what I mean? In another country, far away from this bullshit, this gang shit. Because let's just be honest, man. We done got far away from what these things originated as. These things was made to protect their neighborhood. That's why a lot of bylaws was you don't steal and do crime in your neighborhood. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All they do now is steal and do crime in their neighborhood. So it done got so far away from what it was meant to be. That's just like the Black Panthers. The Black Panthers was literally people that was standing on business for the community. So
exactly.
Yeah, the community. This is the community that I goddamn it fuck with.
Right.
I'm a history guy, man. So like sometimes when I can't sleep, bro, I just start reading and like listening to shit.
Yeah, Prime. I'm the same way. I start getting on my Malcolm X stuff when I can't sleep and stuff like that. I get back on that Malcolm and it's kind of just listen, let it take it all in and soak up all the knowledge. Because
you know Malcolm X, like they said that when they checked his autopsy,
He
That
was they said how clean was he. He had no toxins in his body, and he was clean. That's what you're talking about.
nah, where they talked about the ballistic, like it, like the way the bullets, the way
Oh, it
they
came from
came from up, they came from up, not down.
yeah, up top, yeah.
So they said there was people in the ceiling. There was it was said it was the CIA. It was yeah, it was all set up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
definitely.
I'm down to talk about that.
Every every organization you have, everybody wants to, the greatest. I will say this: the greatest is black. The greatest. If we are Black Americans or just Americans or just blacks unite, that's the greatest threat to anybody in the whole world.
Absolutely, and I can prove it to you. How when everybody else ignited, it was cool, but it's many of occasions when black people tried to ignite, the CIA and foreign entities stepped in. Look, there was a dude on his death. There was a CIA agent on his deathbed admitted to killing Bob Marley.
Oh yeah, I heard about that one.
They said he gave him something in his shoe.
They
Well,
put
he
the
gave
in
some
his Converse.
chucks.
They put the thing in his Converse.
Yep. And he said when he put the Converse on and he said, ouch, he said he was good as dead when he said
Yeah, he
that.
was there at that point. Yep, exactly.
Damn.
Yeah.
I gotta read into that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit get deep, bro. The CIA did it. You know what I mean? Somebody from a foreign entity from that have nothing to do with them and what they politics over there, at least from my standpoint. But you know,
But if
America
you
want to have their hand
listen
in
to some of his
everything.
songs, though, look what he's talking about. Well, remember that?
Shout out to Mr. Peppers for real, for real. If it ain't Chan Gang or VTR Gang, what are we really talking about?
Yeah,
For
facts.
real.
Shout out to Peppers.
Oh, that's right. Shout out to
Yeah,
Mr.
man.
Peppers.
Stomping down through the
That
lands like
stuff.
big dogs, baby.
That stuff, Charlie, man. That stuff, bro. Like it's interesting, man. Like not to go too off topic on here, but it's interesting stuff. Like it's crazy, man. Like history, man, and also like when you find out that most of the stuff that was taught to you was complete just garbage.
Garbage and lies.
Yeah,
Yeah,
listen,
bro.
that's what I tell you. Y'all think this shit happened by mistake? Y'all think goddamn all this they went from not being racist, the Ku Klux Klan, dude. Like I say, and I said this at a lot of points. At the height of the Klan, there was over 1 million registered members. 1 million. This is 1 million people that took the time to register as Klan members. Not even counting the lazy people that still had their thoughts and ideology that didn't register. So when they got disbanded, y'all think they just said, "All right, y'all, we can't think and feel like we feel for the last 100-some years. We can't feel we gonna all be fair and safe now." No. Out of these millions of people, how many of these people was doctors, lawyers, judges, teachers, pastors, all of these people? I just think I'm gonna do a story on this little beta male white boy that I just seen today where he go around, he was asking some white girls talking about, do you think interracial dating? I'm gonna do a story on it.
Yeah, I heard about that dude. I don't know exactly his name or nothing, but I heard about that dude.
Beta male simp mangina is what they call him.
But when you get a chance, like when you Google what's his name, J. Edgar Hoover,
Yeah,
like look at him closely, bro. He's a black man. Look at him very closely. Look at him very closely. He's like, you remember back then they used to have passing?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro, cause like history repeats itself a lot, man. And like I read somewhere that he was a black man. They were talking about the schools he went to, where he was from in the South, and they had put all the pieces together. And like usually people that's become in a certain position of power, they usually hate their own.
Well, the thing about
look at Hitler. A lot of people don't know Hitler was part Jew.
Yeah, and
You know what I mean?
he was a J. Edgar. Y'all know he was into the rainbow stuff.
Oh, okay.
I can believe it. Perverted.
Yeah, he was a cross. He was a cross dresser.
See what I'm talking about? I'm finna refill, guys. I'll be right back.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
he like if you look at him closely, he has you can see like it makes sense the story that I read on. I'm not gonna say 100% because I know a lot of fact checkers in the comments, but like I read into that and I said that's not far fetched.
Yeah, I'm about to Google it right now. I'm gonna look at it real quick. What you talking about it right now?
Yeah, man.
Google. That's crazy.
Yeah, bro. Like if you look at him, he do look like that. He look like a light skinned like black. Like if you look closely,
He looked like when I think about it, he looked like my grandfather. To be honest with you.
bro. I'm telling you, bro. Like if you look closely, bro, you're like, hold on, that dude look. He looked like mixed, but like super passing.
But why he hate black people so much? Then if he
I
playing
mean,
against.
you know, a lot of people that get into power are like that.
Oh, they banned Haiti too, did they? On that list?
They probably did. Yes.
Oh yeah. So you can't go to Haiti, but you can go to DR. That's crazy. Yeah, he does look. I'm looking at it right now. Yeah, he does look like exactly what you're talking about. Dang. Oh, Haiti was originally banned. Oh, okay, I got you. But why? Because all our people over there, they don't want to black. That's crazy. You know, when I was in the DR, it was funny though, because I've done a lot of traveling. I've been to like Cuba, Costa Rica. I've been to Cuba, Costa Rica, the DR, Mexico. But I've never seen so many of our people in Costa Rica, the DR, right in those Americans right up in there. But they not tell you about that. In California, you got kind of like California's like a melting pot. You got everything here, you know. You have everything. They look light skinned, dark skinned, it's whatever. But when I went to that DR, I was like, oh, Puerto Rico too. I was culture shocked when I first got there. Let's see.
Yeah. I think growing up the way I did, like I wasn't shocked anymore because like you think growing up like if you live in certain cities, you just think like Mexican and you think like Arab like if they speak Spanish, but like man when you realize man, it's black people all over the planet.
Yeah, but those ones right there, those are Indios right there, Aztecs, right? Depends on where you're at, or they can be Cherokees or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. I got a bunch of different stuff in me.
Y'all believe in Pangea?
Pangea?
Yeah, like the world, like the earth was like everything was together.
Let me think
I
about
don't
that.
know, bro, because if you look at the pieces, everything fits like perfect. You notice that?
Hmm.
Like if you push all the countries together, everything fits like a puzzle.
But they also said the world's flat too, not round, and there's no
Oh
outer
man,
space.
I
So
got my opinion on that, but I ain't gonna get into the because I know the some of the scientists in the chat when we gonna start arguing, and I don't have enough. I don't have enough evidence to support that.
yeah, we need evidence to support that because
Yeah, because I ain't good at I ain't good at that, bro. Because I saw a video about like they were arguing about if planes fly straight or if they fly at a curve,
right, exactly. And that's what I
and
was
like
telling my homeboy.
you said what?
That's what I was telling my homeboy.
Yeah,
Like,
because
like
it
when
can't.
you fly straight, and then you sometimes turn here, there. So what do you mean?
It doesn't make sense.
Right? It doesn't make sense to me, right? How can the world be oval and we spinning on we constantly spinning? It doesn't the world what we've been taught has all been manufactured, but that's why I go back to my faith. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like I don't even believe that we've been on the moon.
No, never been to the
I
moon.
don't believe that.
I seen a crazy video about that.
For real?
But
I
they,
was like,
time, though,
yo, if this is true, like I'm done with everything. Like,
We're done with life, yo.
yeah,
they,
like I'm done. Like,
they don't if you they say there's time warps that you can go from different places. So you got a copy of yourself, right? So it's many dimensions of what my understanding is. But they say if you go to Grand Canyon, that's why NASA owns that Grand Canyon down there, right? You can time warp, just jump in the time warp and be in Africa in seconds.
Yeah, like you know, there was a pilot that he was driving from, I think, Bermuda or I can't remember where, to Miami, and he said the flight only took I forgot how long it took. He's like, it doesn't take long, but what happened was he said he hit like a it's like an air tunnel.
Yeah.
I forgot what they called it, but like normally that flight, he said it would have took like maybe 3 or 4 hours. Yo, he got there in like 20, 30 minutes.
Damn.
He hit like he said it, I forgot what they call it. Like he hit some type of like tunnel because he said it was a storm and he couldn't really see. And he saw like an opening and he went through it. And he said he got to Miami in the fastest time he's ever got there. And he was so shocked when he landed. And he couldn't explain it. And then all these scientists were talking about what it was or what it could have been. I don't know, man.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I believe it. That they put everything everything in the movies. They act like it's science fictional and stuff like that. But some of that stuff is true,
Yeah,
right?
movies mirror truth.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Like that. What was that movie? What's that movie I was watching? It's a Disney movie. Uh, I forget what the name was, but the guy was on Mars, and then he went into a cave, and next thing you know, he's on Mars, and then he had to leave his body physically on Earth, bury himself so his soul can be on Mars. I forget what was it called.
Oh yeah, you talking about the guy who like he can't walk or something like that?
Yeah,
Okay,
I remember that
it's
movie.
kind of like Avatar, but it's different. It's like
And
yeah, I heard.
another thing too, avatars too. So how we know we're not avatars? We in the Matrix. The Matrix, another one. How we know
Yeah,
we're
I
not?
I
question
was gonna say a
everything.
lot of what y'all talking about is crazy, but I have thought that before. What if we're just living in a program, bro?
I
What
You
question
everything?
know, like,
everything.
Have you
and
ever
God is the programmer.
looked at it? Marvel at its beauty, its genius.
Have y'all ever tried this shit?
Uh-uh.
I usually drink the banana pudding one. This is my first time drinking. The banana pudding one tastes just like it's alcohol. It's liquor. It's
Yeah.
just it's just in a shot.
They
But
say billions of people are living their lives, but it's oblivious.
Yeah, it's
When you're in
crazy.
the Matrix. When you're in the Matrix. So we go back to that Matrix movie, right? How we know that right there, wind is not energy for aliens.
no, I think believe it or not, it's so many hidden hidden things in the Matrix. If you look at it, like if you look at like how Neo was supposed to be God or something like that. Like when the dude came when in the beginning or something like that. For one, the apartment numbers like 101 that
Right.
it got some type of significant meaning. And then he said, you know what? He said, yes, I've never seen you. You don't exist. Type of shit. Like it's so many hidden messages in the Matrix to where it's just crazy.
I still got the original DVD that Matrix, the first Matrix. I still got the original DVD.
What y'all think about the Nelson Mandela effect, though?
I gotta read into that. I've heard that referred to a lot. I never really
Where they
looked into
say,
it.
y'all remember Publishing Clearinghouse, where they say, was it Vince McMahon or something McMahon used to go out and give out those big checks? They say he never did it. And you can't even find some shit to where you seen he did it.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
Publishing
Publishing Clearinghouse, yeah.
Oh, back in the day.
Yeah.
I used to see commercials or infomercials about that all the time. But I remember my grandma was always trying, I want to hit the, I want to hit that the public school house. I never knew nobody hit that. My grandfather he's 90 years old, spent his whole life still talking about that public clearinghouse. It was, I heard it was a scam.
I believe that though, like the Mandela effect. Now that you say that, because like it's just even me. Like there's been stuff that like I swear I remember and it never happened.
Right.
That's wild. That's wild.
It's crazy. I mean, when you think about it, let me see. I'm gonna look up some stuff to where they said they had pictures with the big chick. Yeah, that's the one we're talking about, Rick James. But they said I'm finna look up some other examples of it.
Yeah, like
one place is called the Mystery Spot. Mr. Pepper said that that one place we was talking about is called the Mystery Spot.
Yeah, like if you watch Sinners, like you kind of understand it if you knew about Robert Johnson, The Devil at the Crossroad.
Yeah. It's always demons and devils at the crossroad. They
yeah.
So
because like I know the story, but I don't know it like perfectly. But it's a good story though, the Robert Johnson. I think it's good for people to go like read into it.
Hey, from what I just read and looked up, let me see if I can pull it up. It was like the popular shit from Star Wars where Darth Vader say what the popular line saying, "Luke, I am your father." He said he never said that. He said, "No, I am your father."
What the hell?
Right,
yeah,
which is crazy.
That's crazy.
Just like when
that's
Kim.
crazy.
Just like what we said about Lil Kim the other night.
Say that again. Oh
what
yeah.
we said about Lil Kim the other night. Ryan was like,
yeah, they said that was a rumor, but I don't know. Lil Kim used to always talk about doing nasty shit, so it played right into it though. So I could think it would have been a publicity ploy. A ploy,
Well, Lil Kim.
Nah, you gotta see me in the streets.
Before
post
Biggie, before Biggie, Lil Kim, like when I grew up and first started saying Lil Kim come out, she didn't look like a Barbie. All of a sudden now,
like Nicki Minaj didn't look like Nicki Minaj was like a little bit that everybody went to school with.
Exactly.
For real. But hey, listen, money will make you do. Man, listen, if we took Brandy out of that millionaire status, man, Brandy would not look good. Man, her eyes too far apart. She looked like a little alien, but she looked good.
What Brandy you talking about? The singer Brandy?
I don't know no other brand except the liquor, Jay Holiday.
Oh, okay. Because my homeboy went to school with that Brandy. What you talking about? You talking about old boys? Moesha, yeah. Okay.
Ain't that Brandy's brother? Wait a minute. Yeah, I'm that old.
My homeboy went to school with her down the street. She's from Carson.
Their family is from Mississippi though.
Oh, their family's from Mississippi?
Yeah. They actually, I think they was born there or some shit.
They
moved there once, once they started
5 years old. Ray J and all them, yeah, they grew up in Carson, which is like 5 miles from me. What I'm talking about, because my homeboy showed me pictures of him. One day I'm One day I'm gonna ask him, hey, send me that picture of when you graduate. I think he graduated like 5th grade with Brandy, and I'm gonna take a picture of that shit so I can show y'all. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know exactly who Brandy is. I've never met her in person. I never met Ray J in person, but my boy, that was his homegirl. That's why I said California is big, but it's small. People know each other out here.
Yeah, I can believe it.
Just like Jayceon. Well, no, Jayceon like everybody knows Jayceon out here. You know what I'm saying? Now, Jayceon used to play hoop. Jayceon is a hoop. He like the hoop. All that game banging stuff. His brother was the one that was on that game banging stuff like that. But he's a hooper.
That's crazy.
Nah, this is crazy. I'm sorry, my mind is still blown over the Luke. I am not your father. Like I'm your father. Shit. Like
Look up your father. Look up your
I
father.
had to watch it. I had to watch the clip. Like he really did say, "No, I'm your father." Like, yo, why did the word? Why is everyone saying I am your father?
Nah, but you know it's your brain too, right? Because like, have y'all seen that clip on IG? It's like a eye test where like they say if the zebra is walking forward, then you think with your left side of your brain, and if the zebra is walking backwards, then you think. You ever seen those?
I never seen
It's
the
like
zebra walk back.
it's like a AI. Like it's not a real zebra, but like it's walking. But if you think it's walking forward, then you think with a certain side of your brain, and if it's walking backwards, you think with another side of your brain.
My homeboy goes,
You can
no,
look that up.
we don't know Michael Jackson's.
What?
Did your homeboy also go to school with Michael Jackson? No.
Yeah, Rick James.
I can show photos. I'm gonna actually ask my homeboy, give me that photo of Brandy, and I'll post it in the back end on a WhatsApp if he still has it. You know,
Yeah, Rich, and he talking about because that dude he said he went. He's from New York. He said he went to middle school, high school with Michael Jackson. Everybody said, bro, he from India. He's
Rick
from
James
Gary,
crazy.
Indiana, bro.
No, Brandy went to middle school. I'm talking about. It's called Anna Lee Middle School.
Oh,
It's
I believe that. L.A. Everybody went. You
It's
know.
LA. Yeah, everybody knows.
But yeah, that's
crazy.
Yeah, that's just like the Michael Jackson song. What they say, my mama side, my Michael side.
Yeah.
He was never saying that. He said, I'm gonna say it once. He said, I'm gonna say it one more time, some shit like that. But he never saying some shit about my Michael side.
No, but that's different. That's totally different.
But I will tell you, Rick James,
I can see that.
My uncle, he met Michael Jackson. He used to do backup dancing for Michael Jackson back in the day, and the Bad videos. He's on that Bad video too. That's for sure.
Hey, did y'all? Oh, no, go ahead. I was just, I didn't mean to cut you off, but it just popped in my head. I guess I know how Avery feels. Go ahead.
Oh, man.
Now, what I was gonna say about that song, did y'all know Prince was supposed to be in that video though, right? And he wasn't in that video because if you listen to it, that was a diss track about Prince.
What the hell?
Just think it was two niggas going
I've
up
heard
against each
stories
other.
about that.
Say that again.
I've heard stories about that.
Yeah, they say that was a diss track about Prince. And well, I wasn't Michael Jackson homeboy, but that's what I heard.
I could. So we're on YouTube. I could actually. My mom's right here. What's called? I could actually, because if it's no cap, I could actually go in her room and ask her, "Hey, who danced backup dance for Michael Jackson? Our family. That's my uncle." She'll tell you, Uncle A, right now. You want me to do it?
I ain't gonna hold you, bro. We believe you, dog. I ain't gonna lie to you, dog.
Yeah, you don't gotta prove that shit, bro.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
But you know, he didn't invent the moonwalk. He didn't invent that. Like he didn't like it just like he was taught the moonwalk by other dancers, and then they, of course, he made it lit. But he was taught because like if you watch that movie, it's an old movie in the '80s called Breaking. You know the dude that's dancing with the broom.
Yeah, I remember that. What he
They
doing?
say they say he's the one that he showed Michael how to moonwalk. Because people that actually dance, they all knew they all moonwalk. They didn't call it the moonwalk though, but they all knew how to do that. Because people that dance, it's a simple dance. But people who don't dance, that shit look crazy. Yeah. So it's a lot of. I'm big into like the conspiracies. I listen to Billy Carson.
Oh,
I
Billy
listen to
Carson for
Dick
sure.
Gregory. Like I
Oh, Dick
listen to
Gregory
them.
for sure.
Yeah, I listen to those guys because they go in.
Yeah, Dick Gregory go hard though. I didn't know he started off as a comedian.
Yeah. And I think he's from I think he's in Cleveland or St. Louis. St. Louis.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bro went
yeah.
hard.
Because he was a comedian. He used to do stand up for Hugh Hefner and them at the Playboy. Remember when they used to have the Playboy show? It was a TV show in like the '60s with Sammy Davis Jr. and all them.
Yeah,
Yeah, he used to do stand up for them.
that's crazy.
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, and they even said Hugh Hefner. Like I saw a documentary about Hugh Hefner that he actually was he was both ways type shit.
I bet who Hugh Hefner. They got a casino down the street from where I was, well, where I live right now. They
Mhm.
have a casino. It's called the Hustle Casino, and I was over there just having some drinks, watching the game and stuff like that. And it was like, hey, can you move from the seat? And I was like, hey, why? They said because the owner's coming here. I looked over there. The old white guy looked like he barely could walk, and I was like, "That's Hugh Hefner right there." I shook his hand. And I was like, "Dang, okay, all right."
Just I don't know what just why it just popped up when you said that, but like Millie Vanilli deserves their Grammy back.
Yeah, but
I
they were
think
talking about Milli Vanilli back in the day was lip syncing and stuff like that. Huh?
nah, bro. Everybody was lip syncing. They just got finessed. They got caught.
Yeah.
Everybody was lip syncing, bro. I mean, there was a couple people, but I think Millie Vanilli, like if you watch their story, man, they got screwed over, bro. Like, did y'all see the Millie Vanilli movie? It's good. It's on, I think, Amazon Prime. They got screwed over big time, bro. They didn't even choose. They didn't even know. They didn't even get to choose that they wasn't singing on the record. They was just told, listen, that's not your voice, but do whatever we tell y'all to do. Go to the shows. Do what we gotta. Cause you know when that video, you know that video where like the record skips and all that.
Uh-huh.
That video, you know that happened like 2 years before they actually got caught. That was an old video. That wasn't what got them caught. What got them caught was their manager producer. He got upset because he thought that supposedly that they were gonna leave the group or something like that. So he said, "I'm gonna just sabotage the group." So he called the committees and all that. Like, yo, they don't sing. I have all the proof. That's not them on the records. They didn't even want to do it no more. They didn't even want to perform no more. They didn't want to do nothing. If you go on Amazon Prime and watch the movie, you'll be like, yeah, they deserve that Grammy back. If I was Trump, I'd party their ass too. They need a Grammy back, bro. That's
Get them
right. That
niggas they
story is
Grammy
sad,
back.
bro. That story is sad, bro. Like, cause I was barely like 2 years old, but people who were older than me, they kind of remember that, bro. When you watch the movie, you feel bad for them, bro. Like what they had to go through, like overnight, like when they got the Grammys taken and all that, like it's crazy, man. They deserve a Grammy back, bro.
Hey, Swazini, what you pronounce your name? Swazini? Yeah, we all family back behind the scenes. Yeah, we all chop it up, every day.
Especially on the calls, man. The calls go crazy.
Yeah, we go crazy, like
The
Nah,
calls
you
go.
ain't in the back office, bro. This like we be chopping it up online, but we could really talk in the back office though.
right. And
Yeah,
you know how I
this is
do.
just surface shit. This is just surface
For
level
sure,
shit.
for sure.
When I was in the DR, remember I was hitting y'all up like we got the whole we're gonna see who hop on, DJ hop on, Primer hop on, Charlie Chan hop on. Shit, we family over here. That's what's up.
Hey, and that's a fact.
That's fact, and that's facts.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Like, hey man, it's like I can't even lie. When Jay Holiday was walking through the streets, he had me a little bit concerned about, especially when the police approached him. But
You know what? The lady police, she shared some bread with me. She was like,
word?
yeah, I was in the Kamado. I had that Mama Wana, and she was like, oh, she shared the bread with me. She said, you good?
Now I'm gonna tell you this: what I remember, Jay Holiday. It was one dude who was trying to give you some soup, and like say when you walk down, I don't know where you had walked to, but you had walked to a spot, somebody. It was a chick that was trying to give you some coffee.
Oh yeah, yeah. That was that. I, in the DR, everybody, because I probably was dressed. I'm dressed like an American, stuff like that. I probably need to be dressed like a native, and they this approach you. They see that hat on. It's L.A. Oh yeah, it's constantly. Oh, do you want this? Do you want that? Do you want this? Sometimes I love the DR, but sometimes it's like a scam. Well,
rest in peace to OJ Simpson, man.
oh, recipes all day.
That was random and shit. I be hanging out with Avery too much.
Yeah.
What's it?
Yeah, man. Shout out to
Yeah,
OJ,
man.
though.
Go and get you some sleep, Rick James, man. Appreciate you pulling up, bro.
Yeah, Rick James. Yeah, yep.
Yeah, take a slumber. Yeah.
We'll see you on the back end, Rick James.
Yeah, we just on here
man.
goddamn shooting the breeze.
Yeah, old Orenthal James Simpson, man. This white lady got mad at me because I said, "Rest in peace, the juice is loose." So she got mad.
I've never met the Juice out here. Because I used to go to Beverly Hills and stuff like that, go hang out. But I have met his daughter, and she was cool. Well, I'm talking about his oldest daughter. He got another oldest daughter. I've met his oldest daughter like a couple times. We used to go to this spot called Jerry's Deli, and everybody be at Jerry's Deli. That was the spot. You see all kinds of celebrities at the Jerry's Deli. So that's when I met his daughter.
He died with bread though. He had bread. Cause
Did
he never paid. He never paid the family. He never had to pay them.
Dang.
He never had to pay them, and cause he had his bread tied up in some type of insurance or something like that. He never had to pay the family. He never paid them a dime, and he had his bread set up to where he was getting like 25. I don't know if y'all read that, like 25,000-30,000 a month for the rest of his life.
Oh wow, I never heard that one.
Yeah, he had some bread. Yeah, he had bread put up. He was still able to live.
My favorite line is Jay-Z line where he's talking about the story of OJ, where he said, "I'm not rich." He said, "I'm not black.
I'm OJ."
Yeah. He said, "Okay, shit,
Okay,
see how that worked out for you."
Yeah, that's the 444 album.
Right. I just seen the nigga
that?
shrug his shoulder. He said, "Okay."
Did y'all watch that? Did y'all watch The People versus OJ Simpson?
Yeah, I mean, I
watched it live as it was going on. What you mean? You talking about the track?
Nah, the show, because you gotta watch this show because there's so many things that they didn't talk about.
Right.
Like when I watched the show, The People versus OJ, and I watched OJ Made in America, I said, hold on, wait, man. There's a lot of missing. There's a lot of stuff missing. There's a lot of stuff that it's a lot of evidence. Like it's a crazy case.
Oh yeah, definitely. One of my favorite lawyers on that case was Johnny Cochran. And when he started, case, he was the head of the case at the time, and then what was it? The Kim Kardashian was his father,
Robert Kardashian, but he was
Robert
more like
Rob
a friend.
Kardashian.
He had to get his license, right? He didn't have his he was a lawyer, but his stuff wasn't active.
Yeah, he was just a friend, like supporting them. He wasn't. Yeah, he wasn't on the case.
But we'll never know what happened with that. Like I mean, I guess
Pretty sure.
Yeah, I got my own thing. I argue with people. I'll be telling people I don't think he did it.
Well, I don't think he did it either.
I don't think he did it.
But as a kid, when I was here, because when that happened, I was probably like 14, 15-ish. And when OJ, I'm talking about, they burned LA up. As black people, why if we get mad, why we burning our own stuff up? You know what I'm saying? They burned LA up. It looked like Iraq or something like that, like a nuclear bomb just dropped. It was like, dang. Then I had to leave from where we were to go to my auntie house. She lived in like West LA, because West LA, was I lived in South Central. We have to leave South Central go to West LA because the whole city was burning. And people kept just throwing just like they get that what they call it, Molotov bombs or whatever, and just throw it. Boosh. It was like it was nothing. I guess we was really at war, like I said, that right there. I've never seen anything like that. I think that's the closest thing I've ever been to war. Just probably because I remember I was telling you, Prime, I should have went to the military, but I'm my mom's only child, so
Yeah.
me, I'm not. That's it.
Yeah, man. I don't know. I think in history, like whether it's the movies or whatever, like there's certain things that happen that we look back and be like, yeah, like I don't want to say traumatized, but it's like you never forget it. You know what I'm saying? Like there was a movie called Into Deep with LL Cool J. Y'all remember that one?
Yeah, into date.
Bro, when he did the thing with the pool stick, like, bro, I was like, bro, like that was like one of the things I always told myself, nah, bro, hell nah. I'm gonna have to turn into somebody I want to be. Yeah, cause that scene just messed me up
Right.
as a kid. I'm like, nah, bro, like, nah, we not going for none of that.
Oh, Jose. So, what you want us to talk about then?
Yeah, I saw that too. I saw that.
Right. What you want?
Modify
I
his
was
ass
just
up.
thinking about that shit myself. Like, shit.
So, yeah,
I
Jose.
don't
What
think
you
I
want us
never
to-
even seen you in here, bro.
Right.
Fuck is you talking about?
Nigga, like,
We
damn.
talk about real. We talk about real life stuff.
And he came in like 3 minutes ago. Don't know what we talking about. Head ass.
Right.
What you
Yeah.
want to talk about? You want to talk to DR? Oh yeah, I got stories in DR. If you want to talk
He
about the
probably
DR,
ain't never even been to the DR. He probably one of them people that don't
Yeah,
even got a passport.
right?
he's a sewer soldier.
It's
Yeah.
Right.
I ain't gonna hold you though. Hey, I ain't gonna hold you. I need to go to Sasua real quick, and then I'm gonna take that Caribbean bus up towards Santo Domingo, and then I'm gonna meet all your brothers up there. I need to. I think I need to find his one chica. I'm gonna see if I can find his one chica and see if she can come back. I think she live in La Vega or Santa. I think she live in La Vega or Santiago. I'm not sure.
You know, some of the girls I deal with, they got visa. They can come to America. Sometimes they be like, "Oh, you want me to come stay with you for like a month?"
What you
Yeah.
telling Prime? Yeah, come on.
Hell no.
Oh, okay.
I
Jose,
see you when I get there. I mean, my ex, like I was gonna do that, but nah, I ain't work out. But yeah, some of the like that's why I tell people you could have real relationships there. I got girls that have visas and shit. They can just come. All I gotta do is pay for the ticket.
Man, I don't know, bro. That's just like even with the meet and greet and the yacht joint, like I I don't know, man. Like say certain chicks, I don't know, bro.
man, I ain't
It's certain chicks that I'm just not gonna bring back with me, or
Nah, I ain't
it,
doing nothing. Yeah.
I ain't met a chick that I be like, you know what, I bring now that chick in Brazil. I thought about smuggling her back. Like I swear.
hey, hey, I ain't gonna hold you, Charlie. Dirty
Yeah.
Diana. I wouldn't mind bringing her every night with me. Dirty Diana's. Oh,
That was the chick that you was at the Kamado with, right?
no, that was no that chick name was Scarlett. No,
Oh, okay.
that chick name was Scarlett. No,
She
Dirty
damn near
Diana.
whipped out a breast online. I'm like, hold on.
Oh, you talking about when I was on the oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that chick. You talking about that one? She was a Venezuelan chick.
Oh, she was Venezuelan?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
with the blonde hair. Yeah, she was Venezuelan chick. When I was in Zona Colonial, and I was just sitting down chopping up with y'all. Yeah, and she just randomly pulled up. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I had I clapped those cheeks the night before, and she was like, "Hey, like she just saw me and she just wanted, I was like, I'm on YouTube." She was like, "Oh, okay." So you want to introduce yourself to everybody? Hey, she was ready to get down again. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I seen it. Hey, Jay, you still ain't put me on your tutor though yet. I need that, brother.
oh, yeah. Let me. I'm looking for that one. Yep,
Yeah,
familiar.
some
Yeah,
Spanish.
cause you kept on saying I don't speak it that good, but then your ass to start go right
Man,
into
you
it
get
like
lit, man. You start talking that shit.
right.
Hey,
You went right into it. Like, damn, I wish I didn't speak it as good as you, gooder than you. Like, cause you damn show speaking it.
now you know what? I don't like. I'm in a in between stage. Like I'm trusting myself. Like I trust myself, and it's like, dang, if I'm make a mistake, okay, make a mistake. Somebody gonna correct you, right? But I'm in a state like, should I say something? But I understand everything. It was crazy because like I'm in a phase right now where it's crazy. It's like once you start like becoming bilingual, you like well for me it was like it was sounding like English. Then it swapped back to Spanish, and then I started like talking to like the girls back in Spanish and stuff like that, and have video chats with the girls in Spanish and stuff like that. And it was like your Spanish is good, but I just don't. I just didn't trust myself. Trust my
Yeah, I can see that
everything
then.
that I put, all the work that I put in, but I put in so much hard work. When I get lit, oh yeah, it's on.
Hey, I feel the opposite, Jay Holiday. Like when I start drinking, it's like I can't think of no Spanish word. Like it's like my brain started melting. I be trying so hard. So it be
Yep.
the opposite for me. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you in Prime this. So do y'all work on it every day?
Man, I wake up. What I've been what I do for personally, I listen to Rochi in the morning time.
There
Right?
you go. There you go.
Yeah. I listen to
What is
Rochi.
that?
Rochi's he's a Dominican Spanish
Yeah, he's like a dembo artist.
yeah. And so I'm downloading the frequency how they speak. You know what I'm saying? He walking, oh, okay, look, I'm like, damn, you know what I mean? Like just getting the frequency
You said
down in the
Rochi? That's his name, like a roach?
Rochi.
Yeah. Rochi,
Roach.
ROCHI, something like CHY. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Rochi.
You'll find them. Just Rochi RD. Yeah, you'll find them on there. Like for me, Charlie, I speak Spanish every day. Every day, I walk outside. I talk to people. Talk to the
Yeah,
people at the store. Talk to the chicas. I talk to everybody. Anybody who will listen.
yeah, exactly. That's what I do, Charlie, too. And like I went to the Mexican place today, and I was like, hey, I need a I said I need a carne asada taco, you know, and I needed with the cilantros and onions, and it was like okay. And then my stepfather was like, "Hey, I need some water," but I told them all in Spanish, like I need a big glass of water and with ice, And it was like, "Okay," and it's
That be Grande Basa de Agua?
so yes, yep.
Or you could say like, por favor, yo quiero una agua de. You could say like, por favor, yo quiero una vaso de agua, like
Agua botella,
yeah, con hielo,
so
like the
yellow,
color yellow.
Con
Yellow means
yellow.
ice.
yep,
Yeah. Yellow ice.
Yeah,
Okay.
yellow ice.
ice, yep. There you go.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. So like, you start picking that shit up quick, like
You start putting your brain will just start automatically start just going like that.
yeah, you start thinking like that.
That's who y'all talking about?
Yeah, Rochi.
Rochi, yeah. Start listening to Rochi, and then
But to be fair, Rochi, like the Dembo artist is a little bit like way out there. Like they Spanish is like it's
they
all slang. It's all slang.
He was like a little dark skinned dude with a deep voice that I was
You
trying
got
to listen to.
that heavy Caribbean Spanish that you need though.
Yeah, like I would probably start off with like Eladio, you
What
know.
about Daddy Yankee? But he's Puerto Rican though,
Y'all
right?
know what is it? Latin Mafia?
I would listen to Eladio Carrion. Yeah, Eladio was lit. Like he got a song with Future, 50, Wayne. Like I would listen to Eladio.
Eladio.
Yeah, Eladio. Yeah, I'll send you a couple, Charlie. I'll send you a few. But
Yeah,
like
for sure. For
honestly, it's the best is immersion, man. Just talk. Like, man, tomorrow when you drive into the
sure.
store or whatever, just walk up on the, you know what I'm saying, at the corner store,
Hey,
like,
they
you know what
not
I'm
out
saying?
here like that though, Prime.
I'm sure they got some Mexicans in
Oh, they
Minnesota
got
or Hispanics.
Yeah, no, we got some Mexicans across the street, but this is the suburb. They damn near act like
Yeah.
when motherfuckers
oh,
moved
that's
over
right
here,
here in
like
Minnesota. Here in Minnesota, you got those. You got yeah.
we got a
You.
big population of Hmong and Somalian people, but
Yeah, a lot.
it's some
Yeah.
Mexicans here. But I'm not gonna lie to you. Like probably about the end of last year, like before Trump got in there, you could tell like because I think Minnesota was a sanctuary city, so it was a lot of Mexican people here, like a lot of Spanish people. But you know, like you could go to Sam's Club and literally just see like Mexican people everywhere, like they don't even speak English. Just so many of them. And
That's
since Trump been in there, that shit been thinning out. But the Mexican people across the street, they damn near.
You gotta
I
speak
want to
that
say
shit
when
every
we
day,
first came
man.
over here, they act like they was like kind of better than motherfuckers and shit like that. But yeah, this house costs way more than y'all's, and nigga, we straight. Like we straight. So I don't know, motherfucker. You know how when black people move to the neighborhood, they be like, "Up, there goes the neighborhood." You know what I mean? So that type of shit. But like, nigga, y'all over here. What the fuck you mean? If that's the case, the neighborhood was going before we got here. Oh, I was gonna let you check out this. I actually got this song from a Dominican chick. So maybe it's not a Dominican song, but I'm gonna try to play it right. Well, I'll play it on my phone. Y'all be able to hear it. But let's see.
Oh shoot.
Cause you know what? I'm gonna tell you, I think Rick James and Prime told me that like listen to the music and download, print out the words to the song.
Yeah, you got. Well, you know, Ryan can tell you too. Like, I think what I
Ryan
did,
learned because of love. He was in love with a Dominican chick, so
what Ryan
he
did,
learned from the heart.
Ryan, what Ryan did say though was listen to music, YouTube, and get you a private tutor. And they have another website. I forgot what he said. The other website he said. Damn, I forgot the other one. What was the other website used to Ryan? What's the other website used to go on all the time?
Hello Talk.
Hello Talk. There you
Yeah,
go.
I'm on
Yeah.
that right now.
Yeah,
Hey,
you
you
could
know
be.
what? I think Nirvana put me on. They said that's a good place to meet some chicks too. Let me see.
Yeah, yeah. To meet chicks that want a language exchange.
And then you just gotta trust in
I don't even
yourself.
know that.
All the work that you put in the back end, you just gotta trust yourself. Because it's gonna happen. And when it happens, your brain is gonna switch over. It's automatically just gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna do it. It's gonna automatically do it, and you ain't gonna do it. It's not without thought.
Have y'all heard that song?
I can hear it.
Oh shit! I don't even know where the microphone is on this motherfucker.
Nah.
That's the video. Another popular song that I be listening to that's I think it's a Dominican song, but I'm not sure. It's a Spanish song for sure. But let's see. Y'all never heard that joint either?
I heard that one, yeah.
Yeah, I heard that one before.
Oh damn, that made it drawn yellow instantly. What did we talk about?
It's another song to where it's a little nigga with a weird ass voice that be spitting that shit.
You know who's easy to kind of understand where I started? Bad Bunny.
You know
Depend
what?
on the
I was
song.
just scrolling past Bad Bunny.
Depend on the song, but like I started listening to his slower like kind of songs, and they got me into it.
Yeah, I got it.
Just pull up the lyrics.
I haven't looked up no lyric. You know, it's well, y'all probably in school. That's what people used to do. Like when a new song come out, man, they would print the lyrics out and learn all the songs to that. I mean, all the words to them.
That's crazy having to print the joint.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, man. You're looking at reading the lyric, reading along. I used to when I first started listening to Bad Bunny. I used to write out the lyrics with pen and paper and translate it at the same time. So I was getting like double the learning. Like I read it in Spanish and then translate it to English. I look up the meaning. Yeah.
Hey, you know what? That's kind of crazy that you say that because I'm listening to a book by I think his name Alex Hormozy. You know who that is? Like he's a very like
Yeah, I know Alex. Yeah.
yeah. He go crazy. I think a couple $100 million worth or something. You know what I mean? But he say it's cool to listen to books, but how you want to get a double double effect of the book? He said like listen to the book as you reading the book. You know what I mean? Because it's certain shit to where your brain to pick up on from just listening to it, and there's other stuff your brain to pick up on what you reading it, so it'll have a double impact.
You know what you can do at night too? Like when you just like passive listen, like you can kind of listen to Spanish at night as you're going to sleep. That's good too, and have your brain. Yeah,
you could do that.
Yep.
There's sleep videos with Spanish.
Yep, you just listen to it and they just tell you, you know, like different words, like, and then all of a sudden it's like one day. But what you got to do is be honest with yourself. You have to be able to, you know, like start writing stuff down and then speak the words that you're saying because your natural tongue is English, so it's gonna be hard. You got to get your tongue. You got to train your tongue. It's gonna take about a month to train your tongue. You got to train your tongue. Once you train your tongue, then you can say anything in Spanish. I ain't gonna hold you. You got to train it. Once you train that tongue, you good to go. So
my homie. I remember a long time ago, my homie sent me a video. It was like Spanish while you sleep. And I had to stop watching that joint. Like it's good, but like that shit was giving me weird dreams because they play like it was giving me dreams because like they play like this hypnotizing sound because it's supposed to like be for you to listen while you sleep. And the chick is like hola. She's like, hola, ¿cómo estás? It's like, hello, how are you? And then like the sound in the back, it was like some Matrix shit. Like I started having these dreams. I said, "Nah, I gotta stop. I gotta stop falling asleep to that."
Nah, that be happening. You could dream the shit. Like
yeah.
Bro,
I was like, nah.
Prime put me on the light skin. The dude that looked like he Dominican, but you say he black.
Oh, speak Spanish faster.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro, I learned a lot from him.
Hey, you know what? There's another guy too that I've been looking at. It's called what's his name? Let me look at his YouTube. It's like learn Spanish with it. Now, now he will teach. Now he gets you on point. He's a Dominican guy, but he gonna get you on point though.
Man,
he gives up the fucking game. Dominican Spanish. It's called.
Go ahead.
Hang on, I'm pulling it up right now.
There's a white dude. This dude is a legend. Like his accent trash, but like he's a legend at teaching Spanish, dog.
Oh, that's what it's called. Espanol con Leo.
Oh, I'm dead.
I think the accent also is a part of it though.
Yeah, the accent is part of it.
You have to kind of get that. You don't have to get it perfectly, but you got to get it so that way they know, like, oh, we know what he on. Like, oh, we can't play with him. Like, he know, like.
Oh yeah, we can't play with him. Yeah, it's called Espanol con Leo.
Espanol con Leo. I'm dead. Hold on.
Hey,
check.
quick question to the brother, because everybody on the panel going to the DR, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How long y'all gonna be down there?
I'm gonna go for like a week.
Okay. I'm gonna be the one that's gonna be down there the longest.
Oh yeah, I seen that one. Yep.
Look,
like
this
I was just
this shorty with that woo shit. Look at this. It's the
I recommend
sound.
you leave it on while you sleep to help you learn more quickly.
It's the sound.
Hello.
Bro.
Hola.
Oh
Oh
yeah.
nah.
Hola.
Yeah, that's some
You
scary
feel
shit.
me?
Hola.
Yeah.
That's some Annabelle shit.
That's some like at first I thought it was cool. Then when I started having the dreams, I was like, nah, I can't do this shit.
Yo,
Like she with
Ron,
that.
you could try to pull up speak Spanish faster. Like the dude, like he could do it. He could do it Dominican. He could do it Puerto Rican. He got like 6 different
Oh
ways.
yeah. He's tight too. Yeah.
Yeah, but he's
He's
nasty.
Puerto Rican,
Yeah.
but he got family that's in the DR, like his auntie. Or
Okay,
something.
I thought he was black. I thought he was American because he mentioned like he's just black, but maybe I was wrong.
No. You're right. He's Puerto Rican, but his aunties and stuff like that live in the DR. Yep.
Yeah, I used to watch him too in the beginning.
Hey, he
when
gets
I
you on
started.
fire though, but he gets you on fire because he gonna get you the like,
Yeah, you gonna get the
little
accent
stuff
down
like,
pat.
like that.
Because when I first went to DR, when the girl kept telling me like, because I was telling her to pass me my shirt, and she kept saying, "Okay," I'm like, "Yeah, pass me my." She was like, "Tu polo che?" I'm like, "No, my shirt." She's like, "Tu polo che?" I'm like, "What?"
Camisa?
The bullet.
Yeah, but in the DR, they call like a t-shirt or a button like an actual button up, like they call it polo che.
Polo
Because they're calling it like because they remember they're using the slang because of Polo Ralph Lauren.
Yeah, Ralph Lauren.
But you know, shirts with collars are polo shirts, not even the brand.
Yeah, but in DR, a polo check could be a t-shirt or a polo type of shirt, not the brand, but the button up. Yeah,
This is the button-up shirt. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. So you could tell her, yo, like pass me my polo check, like, and then she's gonna know, like, okay, it's just a t-shirt. But when I first got them, like, what polo? Like that shit Tommy Hilfiger, whatever. It's shit not polo. You know what I'm saying? So like there's still different things that you'll pick up over time, man. Because I still go to DR and be confused because they talk way too fast.
That's why you gotta listen to that rap.
Yeah, they talk fast as hell, bro.
They prime you like you. Who is it? Old Country. I think Luke.
Yeah.
Ryan. Jay Holiday. It's a lot of brothers in here that be rolling with it.
Yeah.
Hey, Charlie, I sent you that my tutor. Now you probably got to look on Prepley, and you got to find her. She's from Colombia.
Oh my
Chameleon. That's what she look like.
Yeah, like it's Colombian Spanish.
You're right. With the music, listen. All you gotta do is listen to music. All you gotta do.
Music is huge.
It's
I'm
huge.
big on music.
And then it's kind of like write your thoughts down, and it's like kind of like because you gotta train your tongue because you're gonna have to start out to know how to roll your tongue, but they will understand you.
I even got a couple books in this motherfucker. I got a couple books right here.
Oh yeah, I got that book on how to learn Spanish, but that shit, what's that gonna do for us? Like they say, oh, si claro, caro, coche, all that.
Yeah. but DR will confuse you though.
Break your tongue for that.
DR will confuse you though, bro, because like a belt is like a cinturón, but some people say correa.
Correa.
So yeah, so it's like, and then also a correa could be an email.
I thought that was like electronico or something like that.
No, they're gonna say electronico.
But the slang, like DR got too much slang. Yeah, that's the problem.
DR has a whole nother language, bro. That's why I got to a point where I was like, man, F all that. I can't learn two different.
If you learn that, if you master that, Charlie, if you master that DR shit, that DR stuff, then you
even if you don't
Spanish that in any Spanish.
If you could just speak Spanish, man.
Yeah.
If you can speak Spanish, you go a long way, man.
Yeah.
You don't confuse yourself trying to learn
the lingo.
Spanish. Like
the lingo, you pick it up over time.
Yeah, learn Spanish first, and then you worry about the different dialects and stuff. Because if you learn basic Spanish, you can have conversations with people.
Exactly.
You could talk.
And once you don't have no conversation, it's gonna happen. You think it's not gonna happen? Like, oh man, I can't communicate.
Yeah, the slang it'll come, but like, because if you're talking to a chick, like I talk to chicks all the time, where they'll like acquiesce to your level of Spanish. Like they'll talk a little slower.
Oh yeah.
They'll use
Bro, got
regular.
that Malik in him, don't he? The pause. He said accurate. It's like shit. I would not be sequestered by your influence.
Yeah, I would not be sequestered by your acquiesce, okay?
Shout out to Malik, dog. Shout out to
When last time Malik been on?
Yeah, I think he was on last. I think he popped in last straight. He ain't hit that link in a minute though. I ain't gonna lie. He was in the chat. He was in the chat a couple times. He ain't hit that link in a minute though. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Now I'm over here checking out the flood that you were talking about. I see it's flooded over here in the little chat joint.
Oh yeah. There was like it was an influx. Like,
hey,
yeah, I'm not mad at it.
Hey,
the reason why I say that, that's why I brought up how long y'all gonna be down there. Is it far fetched to drive to Santiago while nigga down there?
Man, Ryan lives out there, right? We going out there in the middle of hurricane season.
Not Ryan. Luke live out there.
Oh yeah, Santiago. Yeah.
I don't think it's far fetched to drive out there. How long of a drive that is?
Like 2 hours.
Wow, something like that. But I wouldn't.
Trust me.
If the nigga Ryan driving, it's like an hour and like 40 type.
Yo, he taking off in DR, bro.
Nigga Ryan was out. I was driving a little slow because it was raining and it was bad. But when Ryan, it was dry, he was flying.
Yeah. It was raining when we first got there. That shit was crazy, dog.
That shit, I ain't gonna hold you.
You say Ryan drive like he live out there, huh?
Oh yeah, Ryan. Yeah, he drive like he like a local.
Yeah, no, I ain't crazy like the locals, but like I got used to. But the Santiago, the drive is cool, like until you get to Santo Domingo. When you get to Santo Domingo, then the effery starts. But like that highway, like once you get out of Santo Domingo, that highway, it's like a straight, long highway. It's pretty it's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool drive because you could kind of like see the country, the vibes. It's a cool vibe.
Did you get footage up there in Santiago when you was out there?
Not outside, not really. I got a lot of footage inside, like inside the Airbnb.
No,
we was. Huh?
On your last trip out there, you went to Santiago?
Yeah, we went to 2 nights. Yeah,
we went.
Yeah, we went to Santiago for 2 nights. But I don't know. It's like it's easy to plan stuff out when you're not there, but when you get there, man, and your body is like just tired
and you got everything you need in Santo, you were like, man, I ain't even going.
I had a joint in Santiago. When I started FaceTiming her, I was like, damn, she don't even look like none of her pictures. Like she look old, you know what I'm saying? Or like, nah, I'm gonna cut this one off.
They do that.
I'm like, this right here is a no go.
One thing I do love though, I love the women in Santiago. I think the women in Santiago, they're I don't know. I feel the difference. Like they're different. It's different. A little different.
They different, bro.
Yeah,
I just seen that what made me ask about it because it was a thick red bone that popped up. I was like, damn, I probably down there. I probably drive down there to holler at that.
But Ryan, you gotta let them know it's a different game up there too. It's a different game up there.
No, that's a fact.
What you mean?
It is different.
Elaborate, please.
Oh, so you know how like you're in Santo Domingo or stuff like that, and you might talk to a joint, and then she might make herself look like her picture like light skin, right? And then you FaceTime her, and she's dark skin, right? But in Santo, out there, it's totally different. When they post their pictures, they light skin. You know what I'm saying? They are. I think I don't know. I don't even know why these chicks why they want to make themselves look white. Like,
well, not just
light
that.
is right. to them.
Not
That's
not just
probably why
that.
Ryan like that. No, I'm fucking with you,
Not just that, but like Santiago, and I'm sure Ryan will agree. Santiago, it's just different. Like even the way you talk to the women, the approach is different. It's just different. In Santo Domingo, you're
That's true.
almost like 90% you're gonna clap. Like the first time,
Hey,
like but Santiago, it's just different, man.
don't they
It's
got the
Clap
new
after you go
Mall
there?
out there in Santiago?
huh?
They're more. Their personality is more relationship based. I peeped that. Like the way
Yeah.
obviously pros are pros no matter where you go in the world, but like just a regular chick in Santiago, their personality they lean more into like a relationship personality. Like you could tell, like they're more like, yo, like where we meeting at, like what we doing, like you know what I'm saying? We're going out to, you know what I'm saying? Santiago, Santo Domingo is like, yo, pull up to the Airbnb, man, drop the,
Yeah, they want to be courted a little bit
yeah,
in Santiago.
like
They want to be
stop.
courted
Exactly, yeah,
because they don't want
We're
to.
gonna get down and
They,
then we're gonna go out. Yeah, that's
We
all
gonna
right.
get
Charlie,
down.
nah. You could do that though. You can still do that in Santiago, but a lot of times it's like in Santiago, it's like they want to be so different from Santo Domingo. So
yeah,
like when you go to Santiago, they're like, "Hey, I'm not one of them in Santo Domingo. I'm from Cibao. I'm different. We don't even it's quieter. It's even quieter in Santiago. It's dead
yeah,
quiet.
yeah. It is the whole vibe, the energy, everything is different. It's slower. The vibe is more different. Like everything, bro. And I
It's
actually
bad as a
like
motherfucker though.
it's a I think Santiago it's a slow growth on me because I'm starting to feel like I actually like it. Because I don't never spend a lot of time there, so I have like this I have a beef with like I feel like I gotta conquer it. Like I gotta go back.
Yeah,
I must have a good time there. Like not saying I ever had a bad time, but like
next time I go, I'm gonna go to Santiago too. I'm gonna try
When
to
I'm in
go.
Santiago, I feel like I'm in a different country.
Right.
yeah,
I
Yeah.
don't
it's
feel like
like
I'm in DR. I feel like I'm in another country. Even though it still got the DR
yeah.
element, it just feels like it feels foreign. Like I feel like I'm like 8 hours away from Santo Domingo. All I can think about is getting back to Santo Domingo.
Yeah, it's like when if I touch Santiago, I feel like I ain't get the DR yet. Like, hold on. Damn, I
It's
can't wait
cooler
to
though.
get.
It's a lot cooler in Santiago.
Yeah,
So
I'll tell you.
It's in the
Go ahead.
mountains.
so the chicks is not as abundant in Santiago though, huh?
Oh yes, they are.
Oh yes, they are.
No, they're there. They're not, girls are there, bro. Like
Hey,
I went crazy in Santiago. It's just
I've seen one of the baddest chicks I've ever seen in my lifetime in Santiago. You understand what I'm saying?
If
it's
you
just
like
a
yellow and
different
red bone,
vibe.
We
Charlie,
here in
you get it.
Santiago. I met her in Sosua, but she was from Santiago. It's one of her name was matter of fact, I need to call my homeboy and ask her what's that chick's name. Boy, her name is Gazelle. I need to find her because yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
I don't know if she's a pro, semi-pro, or mango. I ain't trying to wipe her up, but guess what? I'm trying to get that, she made sure she got that leche out of me.
Oh my goodness, dog. Yeah. Now I'm starting to feel like if I got time where I could do like 2 weeks, I'll feel like I got to do 3 days in Santiago. And then,
Minimum.
yeah. Like,
I always change it though. I always end up leaving like a day and a half, like 2 days later.
yeah. Because after a while, yeah, you start missing like Santo, or you just ready for Santo Domingo. But yeah, like if I lived in Santo Domingo, I would go to Santiago probably like once a month, like pull up, do a few days, maybe like a little Thursday, Sunday, come back down to Santo.
The girl brother Luke, he loves it out there in Santiago, So it's something out there special.
To be fair, though,
Like what was convenient, if I'm being honest.
Luke ain't going to not doing a trip to Santiago without going to Santo Domingo, dog.
Yeah, I think that's true. Hey, Mr. Pepper say drop the link.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah. Luke will I'm pretty sure Luke will tell you that too.
Mr. Pepper's coming up.
Yeah, I think Mr. Peppers fuck with Santiago too.
Hey, that's probably why he said drop the link. All that other shit we was talking about, he didn't say drop the link until then.
Yeah, because when you like Santiago, people look at you like, oh, you like the light skin. Like that's all they think about.
That's crazy.
I mean, but some
Man, listen, if I could show you the chick I dealt with in Santiago.
Oh man, I'm gonna try to find a picture and send it to you, Charlie. When they like white.
Hey, I'm gonna send you those pictures that Dirty Diana, and I'm gonna send you a picture of
Everybody got a Dirty
Yo,
Diana.
what's up with the Dirty Diana stuff? Like,
Yeah, even
that should be throwing me off.
Dirty Diana.
Hey, do y'all know the original song was written about Diana Ross?
Yeah, Diana Ross. Yeah.
I
heard about that.
I just found that out in the last couple months, like the last 3 months, that Dirty Diana was written about Diana Ross.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
He was clapping that.
He was clapping that. He clapped.
I don't know if that's true though, but
He was really in love with Diana.
I did hear about that.
Yeah, he was in it.
I don't know nothing about
Peppers,
that.
though.
What's good? What's good, Peppers?
What's going on?
What's going on, Pepper?
What's good, brother?
Your boy off the clock finally. Woo!
Oh, you off the
Oh,
clock?
snap. Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But yeah, the Santiago, man. Just to put my little 5 cents to Santiago, man. Santiago, cool. I like it a lot. They definitely got the best red bones up that way.
Yeah, they got the red there. You in Lever lie right there. Woo, red bone.
Just the combination of the eyes and the skin color and the hair.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna find that Charlie. Charlie, I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna go through my phone and look for that red bone I'm talking about. That I'm gonna send it to you. That red.
But go ahead, Pepper. What you saying?
Even though that there's a lot of light skins up there, the one I ended up connecting with was actually dark skin, man. I met her and her family. She was like 26 years old, and I met her mom. Her mom was 42, and I got to looking at the mom. I was like, shit.
Yeah.
That shit happens a lot, man. I think you cut
I think
out.
your phone going in and out, Mr. Pepper.
Oh yeah, he probably on the way home.
Oh, okay, yeah. Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, we got it.
Okay, yeah. The mom was 42, and I'm 30. At the time, I was 37. I was like, "Ooh, if this don't work out, maybe the mom might be cool."
Nah, that's where you're supposed to call your boy. Dun, 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 Charlie Chan to the
That is crazy, man.
I was kind of like, hey man, you gotta have my stepdaughter back in the house by 11, right?
Yeah, we gotta see
I had a chick like that.
We gotta see that.
I had a chick like that.
Hey, Tam Lovely.
We gotta see that more, Ryan. We gotta see that more. We don't see that enough. Like niggas don't hook each other up. Like you can't clap every girl on the island. Like,
that's a fact.
You could meet a girl and be like, you know what, I got
You
a
can.
homie.
You can try, but you gotta.
No, that's a fact.
You can try, but you won't
Yeah,
win.
bro. You could. I try to my best to do that. Like when I can. Like you could hook a homie up. Like yo, I know this girl. She mad cool. I didn't clap or nothing. No weird shit. Like I know a girl that I think you would like. Like what happened to that? Dudes just get greedy and just want to smash everything. Like dude,
I ain't gonna lie. I do that every single day. You know why? Because I meet girls and I'm like, she's cute, but I could tell like we not clicking. I'm gonna put her in the group, and then I throw her in the group. Like I just throw her in the group, and then whoever gets it gets it. Like real, because I done met some chick like first quarter, like I'll be like, oh wow, she look right. Like first quarter, like if she says something that I just know like is goofy, like to me, but it probably wouldn't be to someone else because I'm picky when it comes to personality. And then I was like, hey, you want to join this group? She's like, yeah. And then I just throw her in the group. Like, it's all good.
The group is Ryan's friend zone.
No. That's not all the girls though, because a lot of girls invite their friends. Like a lot of girls, like, hey, can I put my friend in there? And I'll be like, damn, the friend bad, but all right, cool. Throw her in the group. It's cool. Like the last 48 hours, all those girls, I don't know, none of them girls. That came from some other group. They dropped the link in. It's like over 100 new girls in there.
Yeah,
But one thing I wanted to add to that conversation, though, one thing I do like about these countries, especially DR, is it's a one place where like girls offer like to bring friends. Like, you got a friend? Like yeah, I got a homegirl. You know, you got any friends with you? Like, you know what I'm saying? That don't typically happen all the time. Like when you're going to chill with a girl, she's like, are you here with your friends or did you come alone? Because I have a friend. If you need, I'm like, dang, that's dope. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
man,
The
They
last
are
time
cool for
I
that.
Ryan, because when I first took my cousin, like this girl, she was like marketing her friend. She was like, I was like, you got a homegirl? She was like, yeah, look at this, and she just started going to the
yeah,
club
just
with her.
start
She started
showing.
like, you like her?
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
like, dang, that's dope. Like the chick, I was going on a date with a chick, and she cool, like a regular chick, not a pro, not none of that. And we about to go have dinner, so I'm like, okay, I'm gonna take her somewhere decent. She's like, oh, you know, I got this chick that she just showed up out of nowhere. Do you mind if she come? I'm like, yo, I'm not about to do no triangle date like where you and Shorty about to tag team me on and run up a chat. I'm like, hell no. You know what I'm saying?
right.
And I was gonna say, you know, I could bring my homie, but she was at first she addressed the girl as she introduced her as her sister-in-law. So I'm like, if this chick is married
Oh hell
to your brother, she definitely can't come because that means my homie can't even clap. But then when she pulled up, she explained that she just calls her that, but nah, she's single and she used to date her brother like years, like so long ago that you know she outside now. She don't care. I was like, well, you should never call her your sister-in-law, or else I
no.
would
Oh
have, you
really?
know, yeah, or else I would have told her, okay, she could pull up. I got a homie. But when she said
Right.
sister-in-law, I'm like, oh hell no, y'all ain't about to tag team me. Like, you know what I'm saying?
They do
What's
that a
up?
lot in DR. That's like
And
the
run on
fake
the
like
tab.
relationship. Like,
Hmm.
oh, that's my sister. Oh, that's my cousin. Oh, that's my cuñado. That's the. So it's like, yo, it's like, so you take that with a grain of salt because you don't know, you know.
Yeah, nah, facts. And like I had the energy, like I thought I'm like, damn, I thought we was gonna go out, have like a date. Like I thought she was trying, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, now you trying to bring people like that. But you know, she was like, no, it's cool. She just popped up. I was like, okay. It's
Let
all
me tell
good.
you, man,
Yeah.
Santiago. Oh man, Santiago. Like I neglected, like you said, Ryan. I neglected a little too much. Like I've had great experiences in Santiago. Like it's cool, it's lit. The women are great. I actually like light skinned women, so it's a heaven for me. So it's just I don't know, like it's just like Santo Domingo, like you by the water, it's different.
I don't know what it is about the energy in Santo Domingo, dog. It's so
It's
different.
captivating.
It's lit,
It's so
bro.
It's
different.
captivating.
And like in Santiago, you could bump into, I no lie, I told y'all the story. You could bump into a woman that's like 70. She's bad, bad,
Damn, Prime.
bad,
70 is
bro.
kind of wild, but
I'm telling you.
I
Hey,
get where
Prime,
I get where
70
you're
is
going with
My
it.
70, bro.
friend, he lives there. Well, he used to live there. He always tells me, "Yo, I saw your girlfriend." I'm like, "Who?" The lady. I'm like, "Oh yeah." He joke around because she makes me food every time I come up there,
That's crazy.
and I ain't go see her. He called me and I was up there. He's like, "Oh, why you ain't go see her?" I'm like,
Yo,
"Nah."
if I clap a 70-year-old, I'm gonna buy a WWE championship belt and I'm going
Belt.
to wear it. Like I'm gonna
Most
wear
definitely.
it. Like I'm sorry, no, like
Yeah.
if I clap a 70-year-old, I gotta go in like a
I'm
Hall of
telling
Fame
y'all,
or something.
I'm telling y'all, there's not like I think even Monin had
My
a story
head,
like that. There's not
I don't
there.
think my head gonna let me do it.
I'm telling you,
Yeah,
Charlie.
she
I'm
was
telling
60
you right
something.
now. I'm
Yeah,
telling
she was
y'all.
like 60
Bro,
something.
No, I'm
I
telling
heard
Is that
y'all.
some
my
story. I
computer
heard
or
some stories
y'all
like
mic
that.
going out? Is that my computer or y'all?
Y'all gonna meet girls that don't even look over 40,
Yep.
and y'all gonna be surprised when they tell you how old they are,
And they're gonna be 70.
Like I done met some
bruh.
40-year-old joints that were good looking, but 70 is a different level. 7. I don't even, how can you even
Man, you 30
hide?
years away from that hunt, though.
How can you hide your age at 70? Like that
Bro.
to me it just feels like
Nah, bro.
I feel like the youngest you
Think
could
about
look
it.
at
Black don't
70.
crack, bro. Like there's some people that look very good.
No, I could see like to
Prime
me, I feel
70
like
one
the
of the oldest
youngest
niggas since then.
the youngest you could in my opinion, I don't know. I feel like the youngest you could look at 70 is like 49. Like
Yeah, that's still good.
no,
I
yeah, that's
But
definitely
I noticed a
clapping.
lot of the
I would
guys
go a
don't
little
like
bit
older
higher than
chicks.
40. I'm in my 40s, so like
A lot
If
of
I see
guys
a bad
don't
70-year-old,
like
when I
older
was
chicks.
17, the first woman I ever moved with was 27.
I mean, how old is
Yeah.
Angela Bassett?
She's 68,
How old is
69.
Tracy Ellis Ross? You wouldn't clap her?
You feel me?
everybody clapping Tracy Ellis Ross. Yeah, that's
So imagine a woman living in DR, natural food, natural this. She probably got a BBL. Like, you know what I'm saying? There are
I'm
women that are
clapping.
old as shit that look
BBL
good.
Granny.
Yo, if
And
I
this lady
find
cook good ass breakfast too.
I find a 70-year-old
Good
chick that
ass
look
breakfast
good,
too.
I'm gonna try everything in my spirit to clap her, bro. Like I'm trying everything. I don't care what it takes. I don't care what I got to do. I'm trying to clap.
Make a drug store
That
run,
has to
picking up
go.
prescriptions and shit.
I'm doing whatever I need to do. Like that has to go down in like the VTR Hall of Fame. Like yo, I clapped a 72-year-old nigga. Like, but and she looked good. Like it's crazy.
Turn
Like
your ass into the.
Well, y'all gonna remember me, bro, when y'all bump into one. Like, yo, how old are you, by the way? You know, and then she was like, oh, I'm 67. And I'm like,
I'm be like, ma'am, do you mind?
Hey,
if I
Charlie,
get your
check your
WhatsApp?
WhatsApp. Check your WhatsApp. That's Dirty Diana. Her homegirls. I clapped every last one of them. Every last one of them. That's Dirty Diana.
Prom gonna be in there
Jay
talking
Holiday,
about.
I haven't even opened it yet. But
Yeah,
if you clap the Golden Girls, I'm gonna say it.
What'd you say, Peppers?
Prom gonna be in there talking about take a shot for me.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Those are not no old chicks.
I'll never forget this chick.
Yeah. I clapped all three. I clapped all three of them. I ain't even hold you.
You was going crazy, Jay Holiday?
The one with the explicitness going on. No, she bad.
Man, Jay Holiday, you got setting. I need to see that.
Diana right there. That's Dirty Diana.
He's I
need
can
to
see
see
that.
I need to see that, Jay Holiday.
Oh, you want me to send it to you, Brian?
Oh yeah.
This ain't no Avery footage.
No, this ain't this far from Avery. On everything.
I said
this far from Avery joints. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, keep working his way up.
Those are what's called. That was Dirty Diana right there. She made me feel some type of way, but I'll get over it.
Oh, okay. I just seen this very last one. I didn't see the last one with the.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. I'm telling you.
Hold on, let me ask you this.
Hang on, I'm looking forward to Ryan is coming to you and I'm Brian. All right, I got y'all. I just forwarded y'all too. That one, when you get it, so I forwarded both of y'all. So when you check that one, the blue is my Dirty Diana.
Is it the one?
The blue. When you see it, you're like, oh shit. I ain't gonna hold you. I'll be wild trying to wild out. Hang on, Ryan. I'm saying this one too.
Y'all hear me?
Now, yeah.
I'm sending Buffy all this video too.
Yeah.
I was at the club with these cats.
Yeah, see, hey, listen, if y'all listening, y'all got to understand there'd be a whole different conversation going on in the back office.
Yeah.
This is the front of the house where we gotta act with some decorum and act like our parents raised us right. But in the back of the house, oh man, oh man.
So that,
What I was
that
asking
video,
before,
that video I
how
sent
was
you
it
right
beat?
there, that's my Dirty Diana right there. That video that I sent you the
Yeah.
back, that's my Dirty Diana.
Damn, nigga, you fucking with Princess Jasmine?
The one in the blue.
Yeah.
Damn.
Hey, so now, Jay Holiday, my question on that last video, was you the camera guy?
Man, hey. You
Hey,
gotta
bro,
get
hey,
we gotta get it
on the
popping.
last video.
hey, Ryan.
Yeah.
They gonna have to hit the link, man. The Patreon. They gonna have to get. We about to switch over. Yeah, we about to get to the chat. We about to get to the WhatsApp call.
Yes, and yes, I was a camera guy. I was taking pictures before I get.
That's crazy.
I was in the DR, so I had to take it. I was like, damn, I'm trying to get it. I'm getting it popping. So.
Nah, that's damn. Like you was having
Princess
some fun. You say you clap all of them?
All of them. Because Dirty Diana had friends. She said, "Oh, I'm bisexual," and I got many friends for us to clap.
That's crazy.
And I was like, "Well, bring them through." She'll call them on, she'll call them on FaceTime, and the girl be naked. I was like,
yeah.
And she was like, "Okay, she only like 5 minutes away. Bring her through."
Here's the thing. I've been propositioned, but
all I had to do was make sure I took care of all the girls I clapped. All I made sure I took care of Dirty Diana. You know what I'm saying? And maybe she took care of the rest of them. But I don't know on the back end of it.
Yo, the DR. Let me tell you something. DR chicks know how to tag each other in. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna care. Like I said, I've been propositioned, but I was just like, I don't know. Someone just telling me not to pull the trigger because I heard them Colombia stories like that's too many people to watch and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like, damn.
Yeah, a chick. I remember one time a chick tried to do that to me. She tried to put her homegirl on. Her homegirl licking her titty. I was like, nah, bro, I'm good. Like, I'm cool.
I think the best way.
Go ahead.
I think the best way to get that going is if you gotta have a main, and then you gotta talk to him and be like, "Hey, yo, this is what I'm interested in."
Yeah,
I think that's
better.
I don't have a main, but I got a usual. You see what I'm saying?
Well, you got to get that usual and be like, "Hey, yo, I want to do something unusual."
Like, since tomorrow your birthday, I want to do something special for you. I ain't even, because I was out there for my birthday last year. Yes, she was like, your birthday, I want to do something special for you. And she was like, me and my girl gonna pull up and we're just gonna kick it and like we're gonna get it in. It's like, yeah, I don't know. You know what I mean? But now Jay Holiday got me feeling like, man, maybe I should have capitalized on that.
Man, you gotta capitalize a little bit. Hey, I ain't gonna hold you though. The reason why I stopped talking to Dirty Diana is because this lady, only reason why I stopped talking to her, it wasn't about the she asked me for bread because that's normal. It's because she called me on FaceTime because she was mad at me, and I know she's a pro, right? I know she's a pro, but don't call me while you're doing your thing. You do your thing. You ain't gonna call me to advertise nothing. So
she was in the middle of doing her thing.
No, not in the middle of the thing, but
I was like, that's diabolical, bro. Like, what the fuck did you do?
This guy was like, hey, I'm here with your girl. I got your girl. And she about to do everything. I was like, oh, okay. So you know what? Dirty Diana, I said, Dirty Diana, guess what? I'm about to go find Maria. And then I called her on FaceTime. Like, I wore Maria, and she was hot. And we blocked each other. And I ain't talking.
It wasn't Dirty Diana's fault though.
Wait a minute.
Hey, that's some days of our life. Santo Domingo.
That's the days of our life. Wait a minute. She ain't about to get the best of me.
Did you say? Wait, hold up.
Hey,
he said, "Run that back."
Run that back. Okay, I'm gonna run that back. Dirty Diana called me on FaceTime. She was doing her thing, right? And I was like, oh, okay. And the cat was flossing on me, right? Like, oh, yeah.
What, the cat was flossing?
Blah, 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 blah. What do you mean you got my girl? Oh, I said, okay. okay, who she gonna talk to the next day? I told old boy, I said, where you from? He said, I'm from the States. You know, I'm doing
Mid stroke.
I gave your girl 1,000. I said, okay, that's cool.
What?
Yep, they were a rack. And I was like, okay. And I was like, all right. So, but
I need a piece of that.
felt a little bit some type of a way for her. So I was like, damn, I got to get this girl back too. So I called Maria up and say, hey, Maria, you ready to get down? And called Maria, put
ready to get down.
FaceTime.
Or what you want to do?
And I say, what you want to do? You ain't told me could do this shit. Huh? I could do the bam mango too. Yeah, you know?
But have you ever thought about it like this? Maybe you're that important in her life that she stopped and make sure she answers your phone call.
I was say it again, Pepper.
Have you ever thought maybe you're so important to her in her life that she made sure she picked up your phone call, no matter what?
Yeah, you know what? When I first came to the DR, bro, one of the first people to just open her house up to me. Like I met her kids and stuff like that, and I did have a connection with her. I'm not even gonna hold you. I had a connection with her. I told her,
She didn't want to miss that call, bro. She did not want to miss that call.
But she made me feel some type of way, so I had to make her feel some type of way too. And I guess we playing games back and forth. And I wish when the last time I was in the DR that I could have kind of hashed it out with her a little bit and say I'm here in the DR and let's work things out. But not to be, you know, because I'm telling you, that Dirty Diana, that she got that fire. Okay, that box. I ain't gonna hold you. That box is fire.
I can't get over the dude who was trying to brag. Like he called you, like, yo, let's have a trick off.
Right, let's have a trick off.
Like, let's have a trick off right now. Like, I don't get it.
And said I overpaid your check.
Yeah, like I'm giving her 1,000. What's up? Your go, nigga. Like your move, like.
Put your 1,000 up to my 1,000.
Like, what are we doing? Like, meanwhile, the chicks are sitting back, like, yeah, these just having a trick off over me.
But she called me. Guess what? She called me the next morning. Guess what she did? She called me the next morning. Oh, she crying and all the stuff like that. I said, "Why are you crying now?" Oh, because you don't want to talk to me. I said, "Well, we ain't got to talk to each other no more, right?" And this is where I dropped a tear. I said, "Oh, well, Dirty Diana, I don't have to block you. You know what I mean? Because I'm not about to be playing like that. I know what you do at the end of the day, but don't throw it in my face. That's all I'm asking, because I just don't want that, because nobody's gonna win at the end of the day, right?" So I was like, here we go again. Here I am with two women and fighting over Jay Holiday. Here I go again. I was like,
what's the name? Say, here we go again.
Here we go again. Here we go again. I'm telling you.
Different day.
I'm telling you.
Here's my thing. What because you said something that touched my heart. And listen, that's why I say I can't call her main, because that's what she do. And chick that do that, you can never be my main. But you could be my usual. You know what I mean? You and usual. So,
yo, I'm not gonna
like
lie.
she don't pull up every time. She done opened up her crib to me too. She's like, you ain't even got to get a hotel, because she done pulled up on me like at hotels and Airbnb. You can come stay at my house. I'm thinking, bitch, I wish I would. Bitch, you out your ain't no motherfucking way. But I felt like she was sincere. She was like, my house is your house. Whenever you come, don't worry about it. You can come in. Nope, I just want it.
And I'll tell you about that Dirty Diana. Look. I'll give you a little story time. So when I met that chick Maria, I was pre-gaming on. I was watching Ryan channel, and I was pre-gaming. Ryan was talking about pre-gaming and stuff like that. So I was like, damn, do I need to pre-game? So this was last year, right? So I went out there to Sosua originally, right? And I brought Maria down with me to from Santo Domingo Este, right? And she hung out with me. It was cool. Everything was cool. Me and Maria, it was cool. But Maria was like, I'm a believer for the night. You know, she had a little Uber driver to take her back. I don't know who the Uber driver is. You know what I mean? At the time, I didn't even understand what the fuck they was talking about. So that could have been her boyfriend, as far as I fucking know. So they left, and I was like, I called Dirty Diana. I said, "Hey, Ruby, I'm here in Santo Domingo." She said, "I'm on my way. I'm on my way right now." And she brought her homegirl, right? And then when she first got there at the hotel, they checked her ID, and it was like, I was like, she sat down. I was like, damn, this woman is fine as fuck. She said, "You don't like me, Poppy?" I said, "What?" So I already took a honey pack, right?
It was a done deal. She didn't know it, but it was a done deal already.
Yeah. So when I got that honey pack, I was like,
Jay Harley playing hard to get.
So she came, you know, we got down. And then it's like she came like 3 or 4 times, right? And I was like, okay. Now I'm still like, damn, I'm so horny. Hey, bring your homegirl in here. Then we got on with her homegirl. And then I was like, okay, this is it. I didn't give them no money at the time, nothing. Now I'll bet this. I gave Dirty Diana like some money for some pictures, like $40 or something like that, pre-game before, you know, give a little bit of bread before I got out there. You know what I'm saying? But dude, I didn't give her nothing. So now we go over there and we get down. I get down with her and her homegirl. I was like, oh shit. And then so we all, you know, I hop in the shower. And, you know, the water out there is cold. Well, the hotel was there, the water is cold. I was like, damn, this water cold. It was like, oh no, it's not cold. This is perfect water. No. So we hop in a taxi. So now let me back that up a little bit. She said, "Do you want to come to my house?" I said, "Come to your house." I was like, "Well, hell, I'm in Zona Colonial. Hell, what I got to lose?" So I said, "Yes." So I went over there. So I you know, and guess where she live at though? Lot 42.
Oh, she took you to the hood. The
hood. Like, damn. Man, but you know what? What she was cool about? I was like, hey, I'm gonna go walk to the Kamado, go get me some drink. She's like, nope, you can't. We're gonna send that girl to go over there to the locals. You're not leaving the house. I was like, why? She was like, it's very dangerous. I was like, okay, I'm from Compton. Does it look like Compton? She's like, no, I don't want you going to the house. So Dirty Diana made sure to take care of me. And she was like, she woke up in the morning. She was like, hey, I do need to open that refrigerator up. And I was like, damn, ain't nothing to eat this motherfucker.
Damn, real life, not just a picture.
Yeah, real life, just real life. I said, I need some. I said, I need some food. So I told her, I said, hey, I understand now, Ruby, what's going on here. So I was like, hey, here's like 4,000. I gave her 4,000. I ain't gonna hold you. I gave her like 4,000 pesos. Go fill this grocery for you and your kids up. And basically you bring the beer back for me too. I need that Presidente. And you know what I'm saying? And give me my little rum that like that Mama Juana. Hey, they brought it all back. So she was taken care of. You know what I'm saying? Then she's like, okay, you take care of my internet bill? I was like, how much is that internet bill? It was like $60. I was like, that's nothing. You know what I mean?
$60?
It was like $60.
My internet is not even $60, bro.
She got you on that one.
So she actually logged in to show me. It was $60.
Oh, okay.
It was
her shit was
She was behind, yeah. So she's
That
behind.
bitch is behind, boy.
Yeah, I was gonna say
You
60.
behind by like 4-5 months. God damn.
My internet bill ain't that either.
I don't know. If you ask me, if you're a mango, no reason why your refrigerator is empty.
Right.
If you're a mango, your refrigerator should not be empty. Your refrigerator is a reflection of your work. You feel me?
Yeah, 'cause food. That's like that's the least you should have if you're
Right.
selling. Yeah,
You need energy to go mangoing.
yeah.
Yeah, you feel me?
And then you know,
Honest.
but you know what? Dominicans take care of each other, so I can understand. I was like, you know, like people are coming over all the time. They got the brother-in-law coming over, hanging out. They got these people
And
coming
my
over. hanging
brother-in-law
out.
should be
You know,
bringing some
everybody coming
groceries
over, hanging
over
out.
there.
Everybody
Facts.
hanging out. That's fact. Everybody come to the house to hang out. And I was like, hey, she was like, oh, this is my brother-in-law, this is my sister. I met a mom and stuff like that. Auntie. It was like, damn.
But you know, it used to be like that in the 80s and the 90s, though, in America, though.
Yeah, it did. In the 80s, for sure. Yo. Especially where I'm from over here in Cali. It actually used to be just like that.
Yeah, 'cause we both from LA. But yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. So when I was like, dang, I'm over here, like we in the ghetto. But I got a little bread. So let me bless some people. You know what I'm saying? I'm not
Right. No, that's right. That's righteous.
Messiah no stuff like that. But if I spend $300 and I got 10,000 in my account, that's nothing. 15,000 account, that's nothing. Let me
Yeah,
bless.
4,000 pesos is like something like what? Like
That's
$60 or something like that.
$67.
You know what I'm saying? That's enough to put a little something in that there.
Yeah, but I had to pay her internet, and then I ain't
No, it
gonna.
sound for the experience you got. That sound like it wasn't too terrible. You know what I mean? Like, especially if you know what I mean.
No,
Another
that's,
mango was involved.
but
Like, it don't sound too
George is
terrible.
good.
But yeah, but I'm an upfront type of guy. Don't be trying to lay this shit on me after the fact. You know what I mean? But at the same time, also,
No, she
as you open up her home to you, she's like
they gonna
that.
lay it to you while you in the spot. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Poppy, please. Oh, Papa. I'm like, God damn. Yo, what? No comida. No
Hey,
comida. Oh,
these chicks are smart, bro. They know the best time to ask is right after they get that leche. Because, hey, a nigga will is weak and his body is weak too. Like,
but
and you
you
go
know what?
Lord
you
of
go
my,
sympathizing just like that. Well, shit, I got
Mangoes,
15,000 in my account. What's 300?
yeah, if any of these mangoes, Dirty Diana, she deserved it because she opened her. They don't, everybody in Dominican. Well, I'm not sure about everybody, but I will say this: I don't think everybody opens their house to Americans. You know what I'm saying? Like that. And how she showed me the time, I don't know. You know, she had maybe she had a back end motive, but I felt a connection with her because actually, when I was like, I need to go back to Zona Colonial, right? And she was like, "Who do you keep texting?" I said, "I need to go check on my hotel." She's like, "I'm going with you." See, and then she wanted to go fight Maria at that hotel. Maria was waiting for me at that hotel. Maria been waiting at the hotel for like 24 hours. And I was
Hey,
like,
you must have told her me and Chente too.
huh?
You must have told her how you said me and Chente too? I love you.
Oh, I love you.
Yo and Chento too or something like that. Is that
Yeah.
Chento too? Like, damn. She wanted to fight a chick, bro? She like,
she was ready.
man. Good.
That that's just some of the things I've been like, dang, like That's my deal. That's one of my DR experiences. That was last year. I guess back in
I got my
August.
flight on the screen right now, but because I'm using the credit, I got to call in for them to apply the credit. So I'm finna go and goddamn. I'm supposed to be doing that shit the last couple of days, but I had so much going on to where I ordered some shit from my store to go to the warehouse for my e-com business, but I sent it to the wrong warehouse. The last warehouse, they kind of broke bad on me. So I think, like say, they broke bad on me with probably about $1,000 worth of merch. So I wasn't trying to send shit to them. So I had to goddamn call the distributor, had them try to reroute it. They were saying they couldn't reroute it and all of that shit. But the thing about that was I had already called my credit card company. Listen, American Express is gonna fight for you like that homeboy that went to kindergarten with you, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. American Express, they was like, okay, well, she said, so you ordered it, because I told them it was essentially my fault because I put in the wrong address by mistake. But the way she said, so what I'm hearing is say you order your merchandise and you not gonna get it. I said no. Well, that's all we need for the recharge. Like, all right, they don't push it. He was like, that's all we need for us to pull that bread back. If you paid for something and you don't get it, don't worry about it. She said, I'm gonna make it easy soon because it was pending. She said, as soon as it go through, we're gonna send you an email. All you gotta do is click the link, and we're gonna put that bread back in your account, and it's on the end from there. But they got a chance to reroute it. I'm saying all of that to say, I would have been bought my ticket, y'all. I would have been bought my ticket, but I was dealing with that shit. But hey, them Jay Holiday stories. Hey, we gotta preserve them Jay Holiday stories for after 11 o'clock at night.
Hey, that's for real. Hey, Charlie, because remember I was sitting down. I was like, you were live that one day, right? And I was randomly walking around. That chick came back. It was like, what's up, Jay Holiday? I was like, all right, here we go. And he was like, yeah, we need that on behind the scenes, man.
Yeah. We call that Charlie After Dark.
It was Charlie After Dark. I'm talking, hey, tell Mr. Pepper what happened.
No,
yes, sir.
How a chick like you and she shooting a little tongue, she flickering her tongue at the end of the beer bottle. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh, ain't no way you gonna say that you ain't got them giving neck and you doing all of that. I just can't see it. You know what I mean? Like, now I'm gonna call the authorities on you. You doing all of that and you ain't dropping no neck.
Right.
That's the international
No way.
thing. Y'all know like how you could go anywhere in the world and this right here mean a lighter. You flicking your tongue at the end of that beer bottle. You know what I mean?
I was just randomly walking because I took her down the night before. I was just randomly walking Zona Colonial, and she walked up to me. And I was like, damn. I was talking to Chad. I was like, damn. I guess it's not popping. I'm about to give me a president. That we were just talking. I was like, oh, here we go. And then I said, here we go. It's Charlie After Dark. Hey, and she was like, you want me to show you titties? I was like, shit.
She definitely was about that action.
Yeah.
She was definitely about that action. Oh, yeah.
Listen, I had to tranquilo me more. Tranquilo me. Nah.
Man, so when it happened, I took it to another restaurant, right? We ended up walking to another restaurant, right? It was some American stuff like that. They like with the rainbow, right? And I was like I was chopping up with them, and she was telling me in Spanish, like, they with the rainbow. She said she saw another cat that she wanted to get down with, so she ended up leaving. I was like, oh, I'll talk to you later. So she ended up leaving, and then this Venezuelan chick popped up, and I was talking to her. I was like, what's up with it? I had met her a couple days before too. Now that one with that Venezuelan chick, damn, I should have took her down. She was bad. I just didn't get the opportunity. Red bone, thick, light skin, with the long jet black hair. I was like, dang. And I was like, she was like, I was like, let's go to that room. Let's go there because in Zona Cologne they got the rooms you can get like $25 real quick. You know what I'm saying? Just hit it. You know what I mean? Hit that box. I was like,
Hey, I'm gonna have to know where that room at because I probably want to give him a shot just for research purposes, y'all. Not for nothing else but
oh yeah,
research.
research purposes. Yeah, that's all it is. Research
That's
purposes.
all. Research purposes. I'm gonna
Hey,
go there and I'm just gonna research
I'm
just to bring
gonna find out
news
what that.
back to the community.
I'm gonna have what's gonna tell me. I'm gonna tell my homeboy what's the name of that what's called that hotel, because we walked because I was like, damn, I ain't got no cheese on me. She went to the bank. I got some cheese out, and then it was like a homeboy was like, we walked up to another spot. It was like, oh, it's $25. I was like, oh, okay, boop. Then gave it like Los will say, give that $40.
Hey, that $40 is magical out there, ain't it?
$40 is magical, especially when it's late night.
He said, especially when it's late night.
I hate to say that online, but it just made me think about the leprechaun and the Lucky Charm.
I need that special.
That's wild, man.
I will hold you. And I think Ryan was like, he was hitting me. He was like, "Hey, I'm here." He was like, "You close to me," but I had the bras with me, bro. I was like, Ryan. He was like, "Hey, let's go to the spot right here." I was like, well, shit, I'm about to go. Well, you about to get down? I'm about to get down right now. I sent him my location. He was like, "Man, you so close to me." I thought it was like 4 or 5 miles from each other.
Yeah, it was close.
It was close.
Oh,
like,
but you was on the Colonial too, right?
Yeah, I was in. I was by the water.
I've never been on the Colonial.
What?
Yeah, I be in Pantini, man. Like, shit.
Hey, we was all in Pantini. We was all in Pantini. It's like
Zona Colonial is not in Pantini though, right?
No.
It's not. But
everything I need to be right there in Pantini, man. You could order some chicks and some DoorDash all in the same room, right?
Man, but what you want to go down? Well, we want to go down, but I would say this: people at Pantini, there's a lot of Brazilians and stuff like that, but you need to know Spanish over there in Pantini. You know what I mean? I guess it's kind of a mixture a little bit.
Yeah. Not only do I have my phone, but I bought a translator device that works independent of my phone. I think when I first bought it, I think it was like $200, but every year, and it's like free. Well, for the first year, it's free data, but I think it costs like $50 and I could get data for a year, and no matter where I go, I just put it in the country and it'll just translate. Even if my phone not working, that'll still translate. But that was before I got put on that Hello Fly. Like Ron, that Hello Fly, and didn't never. Isn't it Hello Fly?
Hola Fly.
Hola Fly. Yeah, hello, hola. See, you know what, Rick James? I mean, not Rick James. Jay Holiday. That's what you talking about. My brain switching over, and I ain't even know it. But Hola Fly, you didn't have a problem out of that when you was out there, right?
Nah. That Hola Fly is lit.
Nah.
Hey, we need to call them and negotiate a deal and put all the brothers on it. You know what I mean? Like,
nah, facts. Yeah, because that thing worked. That thing worked magic, dog.
Yeah,
I'm able to go live and everything.
The price is reasonable.
Yeah, the price is good too. I'm not gonna lie to you. The price is definitely good.
Yeah, when your brain switches over, it kind of well. I'm still working through the brain thing, right? But when your brain switches over, sometimes to me it will sound like English a little bit. And I know some people was not speaking English to me.
Because your brain is decoding it though.
It's decoded, exactly. It's like the code, like the matrix. And then sometimes it sounds like Spanish, and then I can speak in Spanish, or I can speak. Sometimes I was testing myself. I speak in English. I speak in my national tongue, but I don't even know if I was really speaking in English. You know what I mean? and people was like, I had a full conversation with people I don't know, and I'm speaking the English. It was some of the weirdest thing, but the brain was switching over to me. So, it was like, okay, all right, here we go. Here's all your information.
Yeah,
And
for
then
sure.
there you go. I was like, that's some of the weirdest things. Like, and it was like, okay, well, welcome to bilingual world. Because you can
My,
switch back and forth.
What I'm finna say
my,
is, I know Prime and Ryan going, but Peppers and Jay Holiday, y'all going too, right, in August, right?
My birthday,
absolutely.
my birthday's in August too, so I'm for sure. I got to get my boy Ron and my other boy Dulo, and uh they like to go to Sasua. Ron, he'll be whatever for whatever. I was trying to get my boy Gary, so I got to get my other three boys from Arizona and San Diego and on board. But yeah, I'm gonna be there for sure.
And I'm bringing my big bro. He's my business partner. So yeah, we sliding for sure.
And Ron is my big brother. You know what I'm
Need to
saying? Like
tell me.
Ron, right? Like I'm 48, so Ron is like 65. But
Oh, dope.
I mean, he's my older brother. You know what I'm saying? Like,
No, that's
Dang,
dope.
yeah, that's
55.
right,
Damn,
yeah,
y'all damn near 20 years apart.
yeah. But that's my
Mhm.
mentor. You know what I'm saying? That's my mentor.
Yeah,
No, for
me
sure.
and my oldest brother, we like 10 years apart.
I'm the only child at the end of the day, but that's my
Okay,
Same
mentor.
9 years apart. My older brother.
Uh-huh.
okay. Like, yeah, man, I'm bringing my younger cousin. Well, he say he coming, but every year because I get a companion pass when I go somewhere, I just let him hop on the companion pass and we just split the ticket. But I'm flying down there United because I got a credit that I got to use before the end of the year. So he like, shit,
No
just let me
companion
know.
ticket.
Say that again.
No companion ticket this time.
No companion ticket this time, but I thought we could still use it because I'm still going to Columbia, but keeping it a buck, I might, but because I'm gonna be out there for 2 weeks, so I might leave Santo. I might leave the DR and shoot to Columbia for a couple days. Because
Hey,
shout out to
yeah.
Prime, he the one put me on to where those tickets each way is less than $100.
What's the name of that flight? You can jump like that. You get to stop over. What they call that?
Oh,
Um,
you talking about a stopover?
Yeah, stopover.
Yeah.
Man,
That's the difference. The
hey,
difference between a stopover and a layover is the layover is less than 24 hours, and a stopover is more than 24 hours.
yeah, I did it. I did one of them stopovers before in Panama.
hey, Ryan, those joints out there in Panama, were they bad?
Oh yeah, yeah, it's nice. Absolutely,
I seen
absolutely.
what your boy Jamo was saying. He was like the mangoes out here is a little bit more expensive and all this, that, and
Yeah.
the third. So,
Did you clap out there, Ryan?
Heck yeah.
Okay, okay. Yeah.
I'll be down. I'll be down. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm fighting sleep, though. I've been trying to fight this shit for like a good
yeah, I just
hour.
seen it goes off like a couple times, bro. Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying not to yeah. I don't know if y'all want to keep rocking, but
We gonna rock. We gonna rock. You know.
I am falling asleep.
Yeah, we probably rock another good 20 minutes. What Prime? You still there?
Yeah, I'm still here, bro.
Yeah, what you feel? What y'all feel like? We can rock probably about another good 30 minutes. What y'all think?
All right, cool.
Hey, Ryan, go to sleep. You know we got you.
Yeah,
All
and
right,
then
hold
like
on.
say Ryan fell asleep so much on the live too, he figured out that after so long of not talking, YouTube would just turn it off.
Yeah, we got it all. Yeah, but we got you.
Yeah,
You know.
as long as I just gotta
Yeah, but
close
I'm
out
gonna be
my
listening, y'all. So I'm gonna be listening.
Yeah, we kick it a little bit longer. I'm probably gonna make me another drink, and then by the time I get done
cool.
with that,
Oh, you about to make that another direct, huh?
yeah, man, I'm just drinking some little. See, the reason why I drink mimosas and stuff like that because when I drink just for me, I don't know who else this like it may happen to, but when I drink like hard liquor and stuff like that, the next morning it's like an adjustment. You know what? It was one day like I woke up after drinking some wine or some champagne. I was like, and I was cool that night. It's like I see why white people can have wine at dinner and shit like that, and they still be cool because it don't have that same hangover effect. When you have a hangover, man, you got shit to do the next day, man. It really, goddamn it, it really fucks with your with the progress of your day.
Yeah. Your mental state. Yep, exactly. The
Yeah,
best actually best with your mental state. Yep.
yeah. So
Yeah.
like it take me 3-4 hours just to get back on track. So I was like, yeah, no, just a little champagne tonight. Yeah, I'll be watching, man. But yeah, I can't wait to get out there, y'all. I'm probably, like I say, if I don't go to sleep as soon as we get over here, I'm probably gonna go and call and lock in my ticket because I look at the very ticket that I want every day, and y'all know how life works. The day that I be trying to book that motherfucker, that bitch gonna be gone. So I'm gonna try to lock that bitch in.
Yeah, sometimes you can like it at the last minute be the same price though too. They overbook and oversold stuff like that. So I think that sometimes the best way sometimes is
Now I wouldn't do that just because, man. Like, man, you could risk it, and that price, like a lot of those last minute flights, be high as hell.
that I'm gonna jump on Spirit then.
Man, I wouldn't jump over Spirit, man. I'm not doing it.
Why ain't it? Oh, you know what? The only few times I've jumped on Spirit, I jumped on Spirit a lot. But one time I was working and they sent me to Chicago and they canceled all the flights and it was like, hey, Spirit, guess what? Spirit, they was like, oh, we taking off. We go. They got me there safe. I was like, dang.
They gonna get you there. Hey, if we keeping it a buck, Jay Holiday, when all those planes was having those problems, Spirit never. Hey, them $19 flights was getting niggas there.
Yeah.
If we gonna be honest, we ain't heard no shit about them big ass yellow planes malfunctioning or crashing or nothing. You know what I mean? So
Yeah. That was the
for
thing
real.
about that too. I was like, man, before I got on there, like I was kind of like skeptical, like, damn, should I jump on a plane right now too? Because they had the India flight that crashed. Got arrested. All the
I think
souls.
Delta and United had some shit going on. If it wasn't Delta and United, I know it was Delta in America. But shit, I ain't gonna even lie. I done thought about that, man. Them flight, man. Listen, every time I think about Spirit, my knees start hurting, bro. But if I had to, I'd be talking shit. But if I had to, I would do it, bro. Like I tell people, man, I'm such a traveler that I'll fly on the airline called Might Land Air. This bitch might land, it might not. Man, you like take your shot, but because that's how important. What you say, Mr. Peppers? Damn, if Ryan sleep, Peppers, shit.
What
Yeah,
happened?
I
Y'all
think
niggas?
Mr. Pep, he been having problems with his service or something. So if he dropped down, say if you sleep,
Oh, yeah, no, he ain't come back yet. If he come back, I'll add him.
for sure. But yeah, nah, I ain't gonna even lie though. Them Spirit flights, they be looking tempting though, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, they be looking tempting. Like, damn, you could get a flight from Jamaica to Santo Domingo for $19.95 and a pack of Newports or some shit. You know what I mean? Like that.
But that's
I can't play myself, man. This big dog ain't getting on no Spirit, bro. I ain't even gonna try it.
Man, your spirit got to be right to do it, man. You got to just be in the mindset. It's like you going into a boxing match. Like this bitch it's gonna be a fight, but I'm gonna make it through. You know what I mean?
Long as I get the aisle seat, I'm good. You know what I'm saying? I don't want no window seat just in case I got to get up and walk around. Cause I'm gonna tear their ass up on the plane. You know what I mean? I'm gonna open get some drinks, and I'm gonna order all kind of whatever the snacks, whatever they want, and
Do they got drinks on Spirit?
Yeah, but then you gotta buy water on
$10.99
Spirit,
now.
bro.
Like a little shot is like $10.99.
You gotta buy.
Hey, Maker, you might be like 5'3", but listen, the seats are so uncomfortable. I didn't know airplane seats could not recline until I flew Spirit. Like your ass gotta have correct posture the whole way. I've been flying Spirit 5 times a year for 13 years. Has Spirit been around for 13 years? Shit, I didn't realize it. I mean, it's possible, but I didn't realize they've been around that long. But I guess when you get older, time flies.
Man, Spirit golden. Thanks to all the backlash, Spirit starting to get a little bougie on us, man. Next thing you know, they're gonna come out with some new airplanes and extra bougie ass prices and shit. I could already see it happening now.
Spirit already got the new planes.
But I mean,
Spirit could never be bougie, bro. I swear to God, nigga. Like, I might well fight the nigga at the ticket desk, bro. Y'all think y'all bougie? Niggas get into fights here every day.
Bro, Spirit
Spirit
already
yeah,
starting
yeah.
that. They starting the bullshit already. My last flight, I had to pay a bunch of money for not even the big front seats, but they got a whole new class. They got different classes now, like trying to be like the other airlines. I'm like, oh, here we go, the bullshit.
They could never be like the other airlines. They seats actually recline, bro. Like, they could never do it.
The key makers said the Spirit was found in 1983.
No, somebody probably found the Spirit to make a cheap ass airline, but they ain't been in business that long. Like, that's crazy.
You probably talking about spirits like alcohol, like.
Spirit.
I don't know if they've been around that long. I rock with
Like,
Spirit, but I don't know.
it probably was an idea back then, but I know for a fact them motherfuckers ain't been around that long, bro. He said, Rand said Spirit got
You know, I'm gonna ask ChatGPT right now.
But see, they're gonna be testing out standing seating.
Yeah, they testing it now. Like, you got to stand up.
Yo,
That's like
someone said that.
what was that movie? Soul Plane, where niggas had to they were passing around a box of chicken and niggas could get one chicken and pass.
Yo, I heard someone say that they was testing standing seat, but if they do that, that flight can't be longer than 2 hours. I'm sorry.
Man, bro, I don't think
I ain't
they
gonna
can
hold
do
you.
that.
What happened
You
to
gotta buckle up.
that?
God damn it. Come on, bro.
Oh yeah,
How do they make you buckle up if you standing up, man?
Spirit was founded in 1983. It was called Charter One. Okay, it was Detroit.
U.S. airline to charge passengers for carry-on bags. They were later.
It was rebranded to Spirit. Okay, so Spirit was bought by Charter One, 1983. Low cost, low carrier. 2,000 miles to become one of the first low cost airlines in the U.S. Charter low fares in the United States with bags and seats and stuff like that. So
they charge for a carry-on. Like, Spirit want to charge you for walking on that bitch with shoes, bro. Like, them motherfuckers something else. I ain't gonna lie to you.
They genius, dog. They genius.
Nah, they nickel and dimers, bro. I hate feeling like I'm being nickel and dime. Like,
You see,
exactly what it is.
Oh yeah, Mr. Kingmaker, yeah. It's like yep.
Because the other airlines charging for things that I don't necessarily need. So
like
Spirit,
air. Like, who need to breathe while they on the plane? Shit.
no, it's just so I get to save money. I mean, the average person probably not saving. I'm saving money because I don't need to check a bag. I don't need all that extra upgraded stuff that they charge for. Like, so I get the if the
What
flight
is the
if the
upgrade that they charge for though, Ryan? Let's just do
like
that.
check bags. I don't check
Yeah,
bags,
yeah. With airlines, you could choose. They say your first bag is $30 or $40. If you don't take the bag, it's not $30 or $40.
But the thing about it is, if you take a bag, as long as you keep it under 35 pounds,
bro. I brought
That
three
motherfucker is
bags,
1 pound.
three
If you
bags
taking it on Spirit, they charging you.
on my last 4 flights. I brought 3 bags with me. I ain't pay a dime extra.
yeah, they can't charge you when it's 35 pounds. They're not
Yeah,
gonna charge you. As
I
long as you're
just
not 35 pounds.
I bring my laptop and I bring 2 travel bags, and I never get charged. I
Next time I go out of country, what's
I
the
want
point
to
of
see
all
that,
that?
bro. I want to be there to see that, bro.
yeah,
Maybe you can make
I was gonna do a video. I just forgot. I was like, man, I want to do a video on how I
that
do my
video would go
bags.
crazy. But
Yeah,
then they
cause
gonna get
like
on to it and they gonna be patting niggas down before they get on the
yeah,
plane.
exactly. That's why I was like, I don't want to ruin it. Cause I feel
You
like I
don't take any
always got like some
airline.
little gem. Like during the pandemic, I was like the dude who was
Ram.
flying for like 120, and I was getting free upgraded seats until everybody started flying, and then now they charging for emergency rolls and all this shit. Like I used to get all that free, dog. I
Hey,
had
Ram,
this.
I
drop
think
the
Spirit
deal.
should be believable.
Why you think you don't have to check any bags on any airline? Drop that
Wait,
gem.
wait, say it again.
No, Rand was talking to the guy in chat.
No, he said
You
you
don't
don't
have
have.
to check
Well,
a
if you
bag
don't
on
have
every.
a check bag, I can see how that could be a thing. But like I said, I'm an overpacker. I come like when I went to Brazil, I came back with clothes I didn't even wear.
Yeah,
Cause
yeah,
I've been
nah,
have too
same.
Same
many
here.
clothes.
Same.
I always bring clothes I don't wear, but yeah, no, I think everybody knows you don't have to check a bag. It's just people, the average person is checking a bag. Like it's kind of a thing.
Yeah, you got
Like
to see the bag. The Spirit Airlines, you got a personal item, and then you can have a little small item. But the thing about it is, you can't have too many liquids in your bag. That's the problem. When I travel,
that's why most people check bags
Yeah,
yeah,
because
the
let me
liquid.
tell you, I'm gonna tell you why people check bags. It's two things.
my
It's
trade.
shoes.
Gotta have them shoes.
Yeah, it's the shoes and then things like cologne and stuff like that.
Yeah, the liquids. Because
Yeah, the
I
liquids.
ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna hold you. These, hey, they told me I wanted to. You tell me I bought a $300 cologne, and you told me I gotta send that back. Oh no, or throw it in the trash. That's not happening,
I threw away.
$300 cologne ain't leaving the house.
right?
You gotta
yeah,
get you these, bro.
yeah, I got those.
Solid.
I got one of those.
Yes, sir.
Mine is flooded
She
with
gonna get this
liquid
swap.
nitrogen.
She gonna get these mangoes. Gonna get the swap meet oils, boy. That's what they gonna get.
Oh yeah, you know that. Hey, you know what? Hey, Mr. Pepper, you
Yeah,
know what? I never thought about that one. You just
yeah.
dropped it.
I use a travel like that thing that Charlie
I'm
just
some
showed.
oils next time I go out. Why pack all the other stuff? I'm about to take a bunch of white t-shirts, some shorts, and some mopping shoes. You know what I'm saying? And then
I'm
maybe
done.
a fit to go out to a club, a $52 club. That's it. Put all that in my bag. I'm ready to go.
Yeah, no, the travel size cologne thing that worked good. I've used that in the past, and it'll be just enough for a trip. I fill it up, but now I got multiple colognes, so I might check a bag next trip just to have them different flavors. But man, you ain't got to do all that. The check bags, I mean, I think we just programmed and feel like we need it. But once I start learning how to pack to save space, I bring 2 bags and then my laptop bag, and then you know, if you could survive with one pair of shoes, because I know how to coordinate the fits with one pair, I'm good. Or if you
That's
need
tough.
2 pairs, yeah, no, it is tough. I ain't gonna hold you. But sometimes I'll bring two pairs. I'll squeeze a pair into my luggage.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. The last time I was out there, I went to the Hey Dude store,
Yeah.
and the guy was like, "Hey, I like those Hey Dudes." You know, I was like, "What do you mean you like this Hey Dudes?" He was like, "Oh, I can tell you Americans. You know, you wear those Hey Dudes." I was like, "You know what? Next time I come over here, I'm just gonna really just give me some. Actually, I was gonna give me some Chuck Taylors and this mob, some blue ones." From the Chucks. That's it. You know what I mean? And this mob around this motherfucker. Because
Yeah, yeah,
With
go
the
ahead.
blimmers out.
Yeah, because once I realized what these most of these countries like really is, I realized like you don't need all that extra stuff. Because as long as you, of course, you want to look good, but like as long as you coordinate, get some stuff where you look good, like you ain't really got to go crazy. Like
now you ain't really gotta go crazy.
uh, you could wear a pair of black Vans out there, but I
On
don't
my
care.
what, third trip.
What you say?
That's all I learned now about my second or third trip, man.
Yeah, like you ain't got to do all that. Cause
Yeah.
I start learning it once going to when I was spending enough time in DR. After a while, I realized you are penalized for like doing too much because people start treating you like you got money, so they start overcharging you, upcharging you, gringo pricing you, all of that. So then I start learning. Of course, you want to look good, but you gotta look like broke good. Like yeah, you look good, but you look broke and good. Or you start looking like you got money, you start getting charged all different type of ways, and everybody trying to scam you, and it's
Right.
a no. You know what I'm saying? Like,
But I ain't gonna hold you. I lost my Apple Watch at the Kamado. One of those Kamados, my Apple Watch fell about my wrist, right? I was like, damn.
you probably
Apple
ain't
Watch
lose it.
gone.
Someone
No,
probably took
but
that
you know
shit.
what? I told this other Dominican dude, I said, "Hey, bro, I lost my Apple Watch." I said, "I think I lost it at that Kamado." Do you know he brought that Apple Watch back to me?
What?
Yeah. So
That's
there, yeah, and no charge or nothing. So the next day, you know, I went to Kamado and dude named Edwin, right? I said, Edwin, man, I appreciate you giving my Apple Watch back. Let me give you a tip. He said, hey, sometimes everything's not about money. It's about relationship and friendships. I was like, damn. You know what I'm saying? I
yeah,
had
that's
to
good.
take it with come, take a step back and said, yes. Because you know, in the United States, you know, somebody do something for you, you give a little something, you know, help them out. That was like,
Right.
I'm good, bro. I got you because you my homie. And then when the last time I left the DR, I was like, Edwin, I didn't want them Mama Juanas. I ran my tab up probably like it was probably like it wasn't that much, probably like maybe 1,000 pesos. And you know what he said? Hey, it's on me.
Yeah. That's
He said it's on me. He said I got you. You know what I'm saying? I was like, damn. So
that's
I was like, that's for real shit. Like,
that's what's up. Yeah, nah, that's what's
what
up.
off my tab too is other people, you know, stuff on the tab too. But I was like, damn. He was like, no, your bill's on me. I got you. Don't worry about it. I was like, man, I really appreciate it. So next time I go, the Edwin, not Edwin, but the other one of my humbles out there was like, hey, you should get a apartment out here. It's gonna cost like $84 a month for you.
$84 a month.
Yeah, $84 a month, homie. And it's on the Colonial.
I said, you a closet, bro.
Yeah, he said they gonna furnish everything for me. And then take the one
$84 a
room,
month
I take
sound
the other room. So when I come back into town, you know,
I ain't gonna lie, some of these prices don't sound right.
Yeah,
But,
$84 a month sounds too good to be
he
true, bro.
said he's gonna go to the lawyer and talk to the lawyer about it
And furnish?
and furnish. Well, he said he got some refurbished furnish. So
What, lot 42 or what?
no, this is Zona Colonial.
$84, shit. We need to get two of them, bitch.
And run it up, huh?
For real. We could just keep it in the brotherhood.
Y'all want to keep it a brotherhood? Okay, I can tell him.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
We ain't gotta rent it to nobody. It's just probably charge you your money to pay for it. Like, all right. I ain't got no change.
I just tell them every time my brothers come in, show them. Okay, I know what to do now. Okay,
it's a whole apartment. There ain't no room in the apartment.
I told them to send me some pictures. Go over there and look at the picture. I'm gonna call them tomorrow and show me the pictures of what the apartment look like. You know what I'm saying?
And some pictures of what it look like outside.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Because that could be cheap clapping headquarters, goddamn it.
You gotta tell go over there to clap some cheeks.
Right. Need to be like China Chin, I just touched down. Where you at? I'm over at HQ.
But
HQ.
That's that Dominican way. He was like, hey, bro, he was like, hey, bro, he's like, just hang out with us. I was like, oh, okay, whatever. I know him for like a year. So he cool. So I'm gonna check him out. I'm gonna call him tomorrow, actually. Now we say that.
Yeah, for sure. I'm in. If that motherfucker remotely cool, I'm in. Shit, like 84. Shit, all right.
So I'm gonna talk to him about that.
Yeah.
So I was hearing somebody talk earlier on the live, like I want to say a couple of months ago. We could have been had us a little, 2 units or something like that, 3 units between how many cats that be on the line.
Exactly.
Yeah. See, well, here's the thing about that though, Peppers. Everybody ain't everybody. If it's not like the people I didn't commonly talk to, like you, Jay Holiday, Ryan, people that you know what I mean, that you could get a feel for, man, we probably done moved down there, Maria in there, like such and such say I can stay here. Like what? Nigga, no. Like he done moved and go into the chick.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I put boots on the ground for real. You know what I'm saying? So I was looking around and I was looking for like property out there and asking about hotels and stuff like that. How much will buy these hotels and stuff like that? It was like, oh, it's gonna probably cost so a hotel. So I'm gonna tell you right now, if we can put Peace up and get a hotel out there, it costs $650,000.
What kind of hotel and where is that though?
In Zona Colonial.
Because hotels in America are just like they just like tax plays and shit like that. You know what I mean?
But what the guy was saying was this: you got to make sure you got to check on the land. Does anybody own property on the land, or who owns the land? What does the guy owe? You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, everything is negotiable. So if he talk about, hey, $650,000, hey, we make a play for $400,000 to say, hey, we buy a hotel, we good. Now the only thing we got to worry about is we got to get boots on the ground, make sure people that we trust take care of our money, so we can have money back and forth what's going, because that's the important thing,
Yeah, for sure.
Because I'm not gonna make no investment like that, Said shit. That business.
Well, I know me and my brother, our man go when we go down to that August 31st. We're trying to do Airbnb. That's our main thing for right now.
Yeah, we got not to just go too much into things, but we got some things lined up to where we're going to look at some properties and shit.
Yeah, you know what? In the DR, you know what was really cheap though? What's gonna blow up though? I'm gonna tell you right now. Alex Rodriguez spent a lot of he invested like $1 billion over in A-Rod on the North Coast over there by Sasua. And Sasua, they're right now they're building like villas right now. So right now, hey, if they got property for sale, brothers need to probably buy some properties and Airbnb it out. Because right now, like I think the other city over here is called Los Chalamicos or something like that. Los Chalamicos. But
Yeah, I think
hey,
Brian was talking about that.
yeah, we need to. Yeah, that's what we gotta. We gotta look into that. You know what I mean? Like we gotta do
Sure.
research about that. We're like, let's all put our hands together and figure out how can we buy into it now, because that right there is the biggest tourist for Americans. Because where Americans want to go, they want to go to it. That right there, if you get a couple properties, imagine you get like a fourplex, duplex. You got you got you know you got the little your lady cleaning up for you every couple of days and stuff like that.
Mhm.
You good? You know what I mean?
Mr. Peppers, do you y'all know who James Les Wynn is? Have y'all heard of him, James Les Wynn?
James Les Wynn.
He on YouTube too. He a black guy from New York.
I haven't checked his YouTube
Peppers,
channel.
you heard of him? Huh?
He started in DR. Then went over to Asia.
Yeah, he stayed in I think Bangkok, but now he full-time living back in the DR.
Oh, okay, yeah. I've seen a few of his videos. He has some good videos, man.
Yeah, for sure. You know, I had took a break because I guess him and his wife got divorced, and it looked like bro was going up, and I guess his wife, you know, like he said she was a good wife and stuff like that. Well, you know, sometimes things just end amicably. You know the word I'm looking for. Sometimes end shit just come running its course. You know what I mean? But he was like he had left YouTube to give her more time to process and things of that nature. And you know that's some noble things to do. But I bring him up because he got an apartment out there. He got 2 apartments. One next, 2 of them next to each other. He Airbnb one of them. And he said the money he make for Airbnb pays for, because he got a lady that cooks for him, clean for him, and do everything for him. Like far as like a house helper would go. I wouldn't call her a maid, but a house helper, like she cook, clean, and you know do things around the house. I think he said he give her $150 every 15 days, which is to say $300 a month. But he said all the money that he make from the Airbnb pays for his living in the DR.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So that's something.
Young age too.
Say that again.
What I remember, he retired at a young age.
Yeah. I think your phone went out a little bit, but you said he retired.
My bad. Yeah, from my understanding, he retired at a young age too from his original career, I guess.
Yeah. But you could tell like he got street smarts. You know what I mean? Like things of that nature. You could tell like he got some street smarts. You know. So, but
his videos used to crack me up because he always do some like exercise and stuff with the chicas, and the chicas be having a hard time.
Yeah. When he bro went running and he told his it was him, the dude that drove for him, and the chick, and he told the chick, he told the dude, well, if you could finish, I think he said he'll give him like he told me it wasn't a lot in American money, but in Dominican money it was a lot. And no dude really tried, but he tapped out, and the chick had a hard time, but they pushed through it. So I was like, that shit's kind of dope. That shit was kind of dope. But now he was doing this thing. I'm just I brought him up because like he doing the Airbnb thing out there, and he getting bread. He definitely getting bread. So, yeah. That's something
Yeah,
I bring.
my
That's something that we could do as a community. You know, like I say, Mr. Pep, I don't know how much of in the back office are you talking like with who, but it's a lot of gentlemen like getting together trying to, like, soon as a decent investment come up, you got some gentlemen that's ready to like take advantage of it.
well, yeah, I haven't been talking to too many people, but that's why I'm really excited about getting in with this August 31st thing, because me and my big bro, I mean, we just pretty much been waiting to see, for the right opportunity.
Yeah.
And having a chance to getting in front of everybody and talking. I mean, it's different when we, thousands of miles away, but we sitting here, once everybody's in front of each other's face, and seeing what we got, seeing what kind of cards we got. You know what I'm saying? It's a little bit different.
Yeah, that's true.
For sure. For sure.
Because
Yeah.
my big bro, he got a few businesses already in California, and one in Jamaica. He said he wants to do like I said, the Airbnbs in Dominican Republic, and I said, well, I go in with you on that one.
Yeah. Yeah, man. What I like to point out to people is like the Ronin situation where he said he did a review for a dude, and it wasn't even for a dude. He was just doing a review for the community, and he said after he did that review, that same Airbnb was booked up for a year.
Oh yeah, I did see
Yeah, I
that.
remember seeing that video.
Yeah, you know what I mean. Can you imagine being booked up for a year
And
straight?
they broke them off.
Yeah. He said he didn't even ask for nothing. He just hit him up and broke them off.
I mean, they got it.
What I like about the brother Brian, Ronan, and I found Ronan channel through Ryan channel, right? Well, opposite way around. I found the brother Ryan channel through Ronan channel, and I saw Ryan was doing he did a live, and then I started following Ryan. Ronan channel is a little bit big, you know what I'm saying? But what I like about Ronan too is that, hey, he said, hey, if y'all got YouTube channels, y'all trying to do your thing, man, I'm all about the brotherhood, and that's what we all about, the brotherhood at the end of the day. Because I've been telling cats, some of my good friends, some of my best friends out here in California, hey, bro, let's travel. Oh no, I can't do that. You know, I got baby mama issues. Blah 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 blah. Hey, you know what? I said, you know what? Don't do it. If you don't want to do it, don't do it. But the cats, we got that blue book, and we're gonna get these stamps. Man, we're gonna make it happen at any cost, whatever it needs to be. You know that's very important at the end of the day. Like the travel, people don't understand. Like when you come there, you come into a time warp, and once you get that time warp, you hit that channel. Oh, there we go. I'm a whole different country. Now, guess what? What you gonna do?
Yeah.
Oh,
Not just that though. I want to refer to Kingmaker. How much do you know about that? Because that's something that I am extremely interested in. When you said you can get a mortgage loan for a DR property, I'm extremely interested in that because like I say, it's a multitude of ways. So what I would do is I would probably just cash it out all the way and then borrow against it. You know what I mean? So I'm interested in that. But to like double down on what you just said, Jay Holiday, is I'll tell everybody this is damn, Mr. Peppers fell off again. You know, Ryan might, Ryan was holding on by a thread. But
Yeah, right there.
yeah. But what you were saying, Mr. Peppers, man, when I went to Pizza Hut and I ate a pizza and it tasted like the early 90s and shit, like when I was a kid, and so I was like, oh yeah, it's a time warp. It's like 10, 15 years ago. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
if we could go back 10, 15 years ago in America, we already know what to do. So,
Yeah, yeah. And I'm not saying the DR is slow like that. It's like, but why is it when you jump through that tunnel?
no, I'm saying it's just it's not as developed as America is
Right.
at this point in time, but it's well on its way. And if you know what to look for and how to invest, we could capitalize off of that.
Oh
Definitely capitalize off of that.
yeah. If Alex Rodriguez going start getting property out there at the North Coast over at Sasua, we all probably need to start looking and get some because we probably
100%.
100%. You know what I mean?
I agree with you.
Yeah. Yeah,
I definitely agree with you. It's just like you say, getting the right the right opportunity. Like I say, one of the brothers was showing me some properties at a real good price to where a couple of us could have got our own properties, but the rooms are so small to where it may not even be worth it. But it's just to let you know, like, there are some opportunities there.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, no,
There's always opportunities that you just got to capitalize on because life is all about timing.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
You talked to Misha? Right there?
Yeah. I talked to them like, I talked to them. I would say frequently. Yeah, we talk a couple times. Like, say I hit up bro and Ryan dropped down too. I hit up right near and ask him some questions and things of that nature because bro know a lot of stuff too, man. He like a treasure trove of knowledge as well. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
He just
they got property out there.
yeah, they just he just deliver it differently, but bro, reason why I fuck with him because he a real genuine person. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I can fuck with that. Long as you are who you are.
At the end of the day, real genuine person. Shit.
Say that again.
I said that's what we want at the end of the day. Just, just like genuine people.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. I'm on here looking at. I'm probably finna. I hate spending money this late, but
What's the
XRP.
Friday?
Huh?
Today's Saturday, right?
Technically today is Sunday, but it's not for me. Dude, as a hustler, it's not the next day until
you try to buy a ticket.
Wake back up.
Sometimes you try to buy a ticket.
No, I'm finna buy some XRP, but I gotta buy a ticket. XRP. I gotta call them and
I gotta look at my XRP too. Shit, let me see what's XRP doing right now.
It's right now. It was at like let me see. It was earlier tonight. Well, yeah, earlier tonight. It was like at 206. Now it's like at 211. So I'm gonna probably buy a little bit. If it goes back to 206, so I probably buy a little bit more.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. I bought XRP at 49 cents.
Yeah, I got a little cousin that like he bought XRP around that price too. He got a gang gun, but he studied buying in. His goal is to get like 10,000 XRP.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's not a bad place to be. So you are already up.
Yeah, I'm about to check it right now. I'm about to log in. About to log in right now and see what it look like.
See, yeah, you up.
Well, or not. Let's see, Coinbase. The oh yeah, I'm losing right now. Fuck.
Well, shit, if you bought in at 49 cents, 45 cents, shit, that bitch is at like $2. So how can you be down?
It's 209 right now.
Oh shit, the platform that you said you looking on Coinbase. I'm looking on crypto.com and it says that what the motherfucker say? It said 211.
Oh, 211, yeah. Coinbase something too. All these apps be different. Cardano, I'm down on Cardano.
They charge you fees to buy on Coinbase though, don't it?
Yep.
Yeah, I think on what's that shit called? On crypto.com, I think it's free to buy. So
yeah,
that's probably the
so
difference.
I got some Bitcoin, I got Cardano, I got Dogecoin, PlayDApp.
I think Stellar gonna go crazy too.
PlayDApp?
Stellar gonna go crazy. That's what is
Stellar.
it?
Stellar.
Yeah.
I got Stellar. Stellar. Yeah, Stellar. I got that too.
They had like what 25 cents?
24 cents. Yep.
Yeah, I think
XLM. Foxy, whatever it's called.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get some. Oh shit! God damn, that shit hurt. Fog. I should have got in on Pudgy Penguin when I had the chance, but I didn't. I would have made some real money there. But you know, the good money is made like before shit becomes 1 cent. Because just think if you get like $1 million of something before it comes 1 cent, once it comes 1 cent, like say 10 cent, like say you working with something there. Oh, shit, that's the type of games but I'm betting on these for short coins. Like people don't understand like shit, how much like how much power is behind XRP. Like say you got BlackRock, the company that has invested in XRP. So that shit's gonna go crazy if people really know what they're doing. Oh shit, that's the wrong card.
You know what? Back in the day, Charlie, I was driving, right? And you know how people say if you can talk to yourself back in the day?
What you mean?
So I think my future self came back today, was talking to me, was driving me, right?
Yeah.
And it sounded weird. And he was like, hey, invest in this and that and that. And it's telling me like all the stock markets and stuff like that, what I should invest in. But I was like, so it's not as easy back then.
Mm.
In the stock market. How you gonna bid in the stock market right now? It's like Eddie Murphy coming. What was that? What's that movie? Eddie Murphy.
Trading Places.
Yeah, Trading Places. It's not that easy. So we have applications. Yes, I can do it, but I believe my myself was telling me like, hey, do this, that, and the third. But it came in. It didn't come in. It came in as like another form of a person. It was like weird. I was like, damn.
Yeah, no, I feel you. It's just that like if I knew now, I mean, if I knew then what I know now, like it would have been a wrap. You know what I mean? But at the same time, like you don't have nobody to teach you about money. You have to learn about money in your own way. So not bump my head along the way, but I'm on the right path now. Yeah, shout out to you, Mr. Pebbles. Like I say, I knew Ryan had fell asleep, so I know sooner or later one of those times that you fell off, probably wasn't gonna be able to get back on, but we probably just gonna kick it a little bit more and then call it a night ourselves, just cause I might go live tomorrow because I know Ryan might
Are you
not
gonna
go.
watch?
Yeah,
How many people watching right now?
I don't know. I haven't even looked in probably like the last hour or two because I've been just on here kicking it with y'all. Let me see how damn something it up. We probably let's see.
Oh, it's still 12 people on there.
Yep.
That's what you see too? 12.
Yep. That's exactly what I see. 12.
All right, everybody on here. So, yes. Did I fall in love with Dirty Diana? Yes. I fell in love with Dirty Diana. Dirty Diana was my love out there in the DR. I'm gonna give y'all story time. For everybody listening. I first came to the DR and I moved went to Sosua with my couple of friends and stuff like that. And I was pre-gaming. I met a girl named Maria, and I met another girl named Ruby, and we all went to I actually paid for Maria to come to me in Sosua. So the first day she didn't come to me. She came to Puerto was that Puerto Plata? No, Puerto Plata, Punta Cana. And she was in the wrong airport. And I was talking to a lady, and this is where I was like, hey, damn, I need to start learning some Spanish because I don't even know where she's at. You know what I mean? And she went all the way back to San Domingo. And then she sent me a picture, and I was like, hey, fuck it. Hey, at the end of the day, come on back. You know? And she got on her own dime back on that bus, and came to meet me, right? She got to the hotel. And I was like, oh, when I got there, I was like, oh, okay. Well, let me take your bag and stuff like that, check your ID. And you stayed at the Gardens, Charlie. I stayed at the what was that fucking thing? What was that
You
thing?
talking about in Sosua?
Yeah, Sosua. You stayed
So
at the
that's where
Gardens.
you met Dirty Diana at in Sosua?
No, I met Dirty Diana on line, but damn, fuck. What was the name of that? Okay, I know where I was staying. The Sea Breeze Hotel.
Okay.
You know what I'm talking about?
I think so, but it's two places that I forgot the other place that I stayed at. It was across the street from a hotel, but it was
Yeah.
kind of dope. Like they had a big ass pool. I had the joint
Yeah,
with
that
the say that again.
So that's where I was at, the Sea Breeze.
Okay.
Sea Breeze Hotel. I was like, man. All right, so Maria showed up. I said, okay. What I'm gonna do with Maria? So me and Maria, my other friend, he was there, we was kicking it, and we walked the beach and stuff like that. And I met another like, young lady from Santiago. And I'm telling you, this woman was drop dead gorgeous. So I told my homeboy, as I'm getting my nails and stuff like that done, manicure, pedicure, get the cuticles fresh and stuff like that. I said, "Hey, get her number." He said, "I got you." So Pocahontas, she from Punta Cana. I was like, "Damn, I was like, Pocahontas is fine as hell too." I said, "Gazelle." I was like, man, Gazelle. So she shows up the hotel and she's googly smiling, you know what I mean? Like I can't believe she a mango like this, you know what I'm saying? Like a mango? Like come on, like this is like one of the baddest I was like, okay, well, let me take this drink real quick.
What you
Oh,
drinking, Jay Holiday?
some Amsterdam.
Mm.
I'm drinking it hard right now.
Yeah, keep
So,
making you on, man. Everybody got their own stories.
oh yeah. Everybody got their own stories. So so Gazelle, we get down, right? And because I've been drinking a little bit, I can't get that, that leche, you know what I mean? And she made sure that I got that leche, right? So I was like, damn.
Devotion.
Oh, oh yeah. Oh no, she was that, like dirty. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Okay. I was like, oh, I said, woo. So I'm not even gonna hold you. I, I know everybody on the back end be like $40. Man, I was like, hey, fuck it. I'm gonna give her. I gave her 100 American. Like, you took care of me. You know what I'm saying? There you go. You know what I mean? And she texted me the next morning. I didn't see the text. I was asleep. Right. So then now Maria pulls up. Right, and I with her for like 3 or 4 days since the sewer. And I brought Sam to the beach. And I met this other chick named Ruth. Ruth, she was riding on an ATV, and I just stopped her, and I never got a chance to like kind of hook up with her and stuff like that. And every time I like text her, she still got the same WhatsApp, but she was like, I don't work on the beach no more. But Ruth was bad. But one thing about Ruth, this one cat was like, "Hey, yeah, man, I already had that." And then I looked around on the left side. I seen like this lady come out the salon, right? And she's like 6'2", and I'm 6'6". And I said, "Damn." Yeah. Oh, I said this girl's drop dead gorgeous, and that I should have told her, because when we're in there, we got the power. We got the power.
Yeah.
Power. You know what I'm saying? We got the power. I should have said, "Ooh, excuse me. Come with me. We about to go get down right now because we got the power." And I didn't do it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know why I didn't do it. Because she looked like an ex-girlfriend to me. She looked like my ex-girlfriend. I ain't gonna put her name out there. We'll just call her K-Tao. That's what we'll just call her K-Tao. But she looked like my ex-girlfriend K-Tao. And when I saw this woman, I said, damn, she looks like my ex. I said, damn, but I'm moving around too much. You know what I'm saying? Kind of doing too much. I'm drinking, and I seen all these beautiful women, and everything is moving fast, right? So one of the things that I've always been taught, when stuff start moving fast, slow it down in your mind. So I slowed it down a little bit. I was like, so I got Ruth number, I got her number, but I never saved her number in my phone. You know what I mean? And she was like 6 foot something. I wanted to take her out that right there. I want to take her. I want to take that down. So I was like, damn, I can't be taking all these. I can't. Well, I guess we got the power. That's all. We got the power.
Right.
So Maria came the next day. Me and my friend, we walked in, like we had beers and stuff like that, and had some food. And the next day, Maria showed up, and then we spent 3 days with Maria, right? And then so this is when I first learned about the DR. I was like, damn. I had a flight on American coming by the Punta Cana, right? I
Right.
said, are you gonna leave today? You know what? I said, hell no, I'm not leaving. Fuck it. I'll book me another flight.
Damn.
Hey, for real, for real, for real. I jumped on that Caribbean bus with that girl, and I'm in Santo Domingo. Now I'm talking to myself a little bit. I was like, man, I'm in that Spanish, more Spanish. I know a little bit of Spanish at this point, but not that point where I can get around. Like, you know, I can say basic stuff like that, but like, like, do I really have that Spanish? No. And so Maria dropped me off at Zona Colonial, right? And when she dropped me at Zona Colonial, we had dinner, and then she had an Uber driver. Well, whoever that guy was, you know, I just paid for it, you know, like his dinner or whatever. I don't give I didn't even give a shit. And then they said they're gonna meet me tomorrow, right?
Right.
And I said, what time you want me tomorrow? They didn't give me no time. It was Dominican time, right? I said, okay. I'm gonna be on my own time too. So I had Ruby on what's called. I said, hey Ruby, I'm here. Ruby came, and then when she got there, like I said, I maxed her. You know what I'm saying? I maxed her fully, right? To the point where like we talk about that masculine film and stuff, like for like a teenager, she hugging me, we kissing. Now, when people say they don't kiss no pros, that damn lie.
They already with a couple people that's in here, Jay Holiday, is already trying to kill you in the chat, bro.
Let them kill me. That's okay. That's okay. It's my story.
You speak your truth, brother. You speak your truth.
I'm speaking my truth. Let them kill me.
There you go.
So I'm admitted because hey, at no cap, you know what I'm saying? People capping. Ain't no capping.
That definitely do be capping. Hey, Dan, like you talking that shit, you might be. Hey, now before you continue, let me ask you this. I just referring to what Dan said. He said, "No wonder why they be fleecing us dudes overpaying." When you say you pay her the $100, how much was she asking you?
Oh, you talking about Giselle?
Yeah.
Giselle was only asking me for $30.
And you gave her $100 more? That's what, 3 times more?
Because she looked out for me. You know what I'm saying? I was like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm no simp at the end of the day, but I was looking up. I just said, hey, screw it. Hey, here's a little bit of something. You know what I mean? Here's a little bit of something for yourself. You know what I mean? Because we don't know what they're living like. Here's a little bit of something. Here's a little bit of something extra for you. You know what I'm saying? So I'm no simp at the end of the day. Like at the end of the day, I'm a sex symbol. At the end of the day, I keep a sex symbols. You know what I'm saying? I had a crew in LA. We called ourselves sex symbols. You know what I mean? I could have all my cat join on YouTube and say, hey, we used to have a bet to make how many girls we can take down a week, right? Yes, I'm no simp. I just felt my spirit has said, hey, give her a little extra. So I did give her a little extra. That was it. But at the end of the day, I'm no simp, you know, like
nah, it's your bread. You get to do what you want with.
I'm not trying to defend nothing. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not trying to look. Oh, hard to defend. I'm sorry. Look, at the end of the day, man. So I ain't gonna get distracted. I'm gonna get distracted. So so my boys, we was over there, and my boy was like, man, I ain't got no bread. I said, how much you need? He said, I need like 500. I shot my boy like 500. Boom. You good. Do what you do. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I, we take care of our people, and I was like, well, shit, I need to move on to. I never seen Santo Domingo Este, so I want to find out what's up with Santo Domingo Este. I've never been over this part. I don't know where I'm gonna get myself into, but guess what? I did it. So I jumped on that Caribbean tour bus, and once I got on that Caribbean tour bus, bro, it was hot. They was driving fast. But hey, I made it. Once I made it, I got to Santo Domingo Este, and I didn't really speak Spanish at the time. I was like, "Oh, what am I gonna do?" And the girl Maria, she was like, "Hey, what you need to do is what we're gonna do." So once we got there, I didn't know what was going on at the point, and Maria said, "Hey, I have a driver come pick us up, a reliable driver." So the cat picked me up. We went to Zona Colonial. I got a hotel, and I met some good people at this hotel. This hotel seemed like a little bit haunted, but it's a good hotel. It's called.
How did it seem haunted?
Yeah, because it's called Hobbs Hotel, and it's they have a story. The guy told me that like the elevator dropped on somebody and killed somebody, and so you kind of me at that point. I can kind of feel the energy, so I'm feeling the energy. At this point, you out of the country, you got to feel the energy, everything around you. You know what I mean? So I'm feeling the energy around me. So once I start feeling the energy around me, I'm like, okay, so all right. What I need to do? I said, okay, Maria. Well, you leaving for the night? Okay. I need to get down, and that's when I called Dirty Diana. Dirty Diana was like, "Hey, I'm on my way right now to come pick you up."
She came picked you up.
She came pick me up. Oh yeah, she came. She came right away. They coming. They got that. What's that? Uber app, Dollar Express or something.
Oh, I never. I never heard of that.
It's called
Now,
Dollar.
she drive from La Ramada to come see me. No cap. She drove from La Ramada to come see me, but that's about as far as it went though. Nah, that's what's up though.
Man, once I got there though, Charlie, the culture was so embracing. It kind of reminded me of when I was a kid.
Yeah.
I was, oh wow, and I didn't even have to say nothing because my Spanish went on point like that, right?
Yeah.
And she decided to grab me and take me in the room, and we got down. I was like, damn. And she was like, oh, so I was like, damn. So this other girl's on my phone, and I've been at this point. I've been a little bit messy. I ain't gonna lie. I'm messy and stuff like I was messy, and so Maria is over there sitting over there at the hotel. The guy at the hotel talking about this girl been waiting over here for 24 hours. Why the hell you waiting for 24 hours for me? Go home. And I started looking at these texts. Oh, you gonna treat me like this and this and that and that's right there. I was like, but I was looking at my phone, but Dirty Diana's kind of saw what was going on too, because Dirty Diana, she ain't stupid either. Even though she's a pro, she ain't stupid at all. You know what I mean?
I don't think making them being the pro make them stupid.
She said, she told me I'm a very observant woman. And she was like, who's this girl calling? And she said, oh, and she's Dominican.
Mm.
I said, yes, she's Dominican. I said, I need a hotel. I need a taxi. She understood at the point, like I need to get back over there. So I go. So she calls the taxi service from me, right? Taxi pulled up, and then she's telling me in Spanish, like, "Hey, it's gonna be 5 pesos. Don't give him no more, no less. It's 5 pesos. That's it."
5 pesos. What's that like? 50 cents?
Yeah, like 50 cents, like for real.
Man,
Oh,
that's
he brought me
crazy.
all the way to fucking Zona, back to Zona Colonial from Lot 42 where I was, and took me back over there. But that's the Dominican price, right? That's why. That's why. You know, I'm on the internet, but that's what the Dirty Diana shit. Yeah, Dirty Diana. She will always have a place of my heart. But and I ain't no simp. I'm telling you right now, I'm a sex symbol. At the end of the day. So we get back to the spot, get to the hotel. Guess who's waiting for me? Maria's waiting for me. So I was like, I tell Maria, and you know, like the Dominicans, like they do that, like that little hump on their face where they can't understand what you're saying. You ever seen that? They just do that look. I don't understand what you're saying. You know. So I just said, I just told her like this. I'm just gonna explain this in English. Everything seemed like here is a fucking scam to me. And everybody seemed like everybody trying to get you. You know what I'm saying? But and she was looking at me with like a weird stare. And she was like, at the end of the day, she was like, "Ti amo, papi." I was like, "What do you mean?" And she just took off her clothes and we got down. I was like, "Damn." Now that same Maria chick, I'm gonna send you a picture, Charlie, Maria. That same Maria chick. Well, last time I was in Dominican, I told her I was out there, right? And she was
Right.
like, "Oh, I'm at graduation," but I wasn't trying to see Maria. I was trying to do my own shit, other shit. She was like, she called the hotel, and asked her, "Well, where's he at? Where's he at?" Oh, love Maria. Come on, Maria, Maria. Nah, that ain't a sip, bro. No, I'm gonna tell you right now, Dan. I was just, if you want to be honest with you, I want to simp. I'm not a simp. I'm a sex symbol at the end of the day. But I was, but did I simp for Ruby? Hell yeah. Was that
Yeah,
box
yeah.
fire? That box fire? Ciclado. Well, yes. Yes. Ciclado. I woke up one morning and then Charlie, I am never so I don't so my dumb ass. I said, "Hey, I need to go back to the airport, right?"
Yeah.
Now, remember, I canceled one flight already, right? From Sua, and I made my way to San Domingo. Now, I got a Spirit flight and going back to the Americas. And I said, "Hey," I asked that flight attendant, I said, "Hey, what's the change flight on there?" She said, "Oh, it's only like $40." I said, "Oh, well, shit, change my flight." So I ended up changing my flight. And when I changed my flight, um, guess where I went? Dirty Diana house. And so I had to call Dirty Diana, and I was like, "Dirty Diana, I'm about to come stay with you." Man, you know, I was with Dirty Diana for like 3 days, 3 or 4 days to go back.
Yeah.
And man, Dirty Diana's like, we blocked each other.
That's when y'all blocked each other.
I actually tried to unblock her to see if it, if her number was the same, but she changed the number. But I have to look at that location to go to her house. I don't know. I ain't just gonna just pull up like that. You know what I mean? Like shit, fuck it. Yeah, I ain't gonna just pull up like that. But shit. Yeah,
Damn, you about ready to pull up to her crib, bro?
Yeah, hey. She had that one right there that I showed you, that blue dress. She had me, bro. And I ain't been no simp on her like that, but she had me, bro.
Yeah, they'll do it. I promise you, they'll do it every time.
They'll do it every time, but
I ain't gonna even lie to y'all. Like, it's been times to where I done had to go into the bathroom and tell myself, "This is not real. This is not real. This is not real. This is." Cause them bitches will make you believe that you the sexiest nigga on the planet. I ain't even lying to you.
Hey, Mr. Pepper, that Amster is a motherfucker. Yeah, Amster make you
Man, I
tell.
stopped drinking Amsterdam, like, I can't even lie, about 20 years ago. I stopped drinking Amsterdam so long ago, bro. Oh my God. I was drinking that shit for.
He said, "Dance that Tales of a Simp."
That's crazy, because I read it. I thought he said Tales from the Simp.
Tales of a man that's doing his thing in the DR. We all gonna do stuff in the DR to make it happen. You know what I mean? Everybody got their own situations. They all they all think we're going over there to clap the box. So, hey.
Now, here's the thing. Now, I'm gonna be clear. I'm a box clapper now. I ain't.
Oh yeah.
I am a box clapper. Like, put me on that team. I'm the starting player for the box clappers. That's what I do. But just a little update, y'all. They say Trump.
I'm sorry. Say it again.
No, I just been say a little update. They say Trump done dropped them goddamn missiles, man.
Did he? Israel?
Oh. It's live right now.
Oh crap.
Yeah, so we don't know what the fuck that's gonna bring. That shit make me want to go and get up out of this bitch right now, bro. If I ain't had these dogs, bro, I would have been gone. I've been working from the DR, bro. I promise you. Fuck this shit. But yeah. Hey man, listen, dude, if you ain't never had a simple moment in your life, man, I think you're lying, man. You know what I mean? Let's just keep it a buck. Single-handedly inflation. Well, come on, man. That's a little much.
You know what? Hey, that girl right there. At the end of the day, Dan, Gazelle, she earned that. You know what I'm saying? I need to give that to make sure I took over her. I think like a little bit of rent or something like that. It was just $100, and the next day her granny died for real. Her grandma died, and
I think what Dan is saying, like, she instantly went from $30 to $100. Like the next
we never, but with Gazelle, I never told her a price or nothing. I never said any price. I just told her what I was gonna give her. You understand what I'm saying? And because I didn't have no pesos, because I didn't transfer my stupid ass the first time in the DR, I didn't like transfer my pesos. So I just gave her a buck. But
so you gave her a buck US?
A buck US.
Ooh, I know she was walking around feeling like.
But you know what?
What's that?
I'm gonna tell you what. Buck US, she deserved everything of that buck US.
Hey, listen, I didn't have moments. I can't say moments like that, but I didn't have moments to where, I just scratched a little bit more.
So what's the difference if we going on Figueroa? If I go on Figueroa, they're gonna charge me $300-400.
I would never go to Figueroa. Man, them bitches just walking around scene dirty. That's just my naked. And here's the thing. Like them, yeah, no, it's a whole different situation out there in Figueroa. That just that just if you ask me, you know what I mean. But at the same time, I don't know. Like I said, I ain't actually started, goddamn it, shelling out no bread until I went to the DR because I had a conversation. I done told y'all this story a couple times, but I done had a conversation with myself, like, self, like, huh?
He said, not the fig, huh? Oh yeah, not the fig, yeah. Oh fig, oh yeah, fig is real. Oh, fig is real. Oh yeah.
Yeah, he
Oh
said
fig,
that's so bad.
they real they life on fig.
I just can't do it, bro. Like, say that the fig is like just from what I've seen, because I've never actually been there, but
Yeah.
it's just like it's like Sasua, you know what I mean? Like that shit, you don't know why.
But
And
you
since
know what?
with the lingo, you're not necessarily on the clock. A chick gonna pull up and chill. You got the, you know what I mean? That's the thing. Like, go ahead, Jay. Yeah, Jay Holiday.
Oh, okay. Fig what I want to say. When I like if you drive down Fig, they looking like they wear like bikinis.
Yeah, they wearing lingerie out there. I done seen plenty of
Like
videos.
boom, boom, boom. I was on Fig with my boy one time, right? And my boy was like, pull up. So the girl pulled, she was about to pull up in the car, and her pimp pulled up too. It was like, oh, and then she ran, gone. I was like, what the hell just happened? He was like, oh, that girl was about to get down with you for free. I was like, man, you know what? Because my boy, he likes to do a lot of parties, and he lives over there, in that same little area on the Fig. He actually live on a street called Broadway in Cali, and it goes down over there. You know what I'm saying? And he has like a little strip club. He been having. We call it the Shack. We've been calling it Shack for years. And we can have bras come over there and get down. You know what I mean? Like, I got so many stories from there. I was like, yeah, it's so many stories. Like, so, like, Dan, no, I'm not no simp. But did I feel like giving her that bread a little bit? Yeah, I gave her what she needed. I was gonna take care of her. That was it. That's what I felt like giving her. But she didn't. She was. If I gave her, look, at the end of the day, if I gave her $40, she was good with that. If I gave her $30, she was good with that. If I gave her $15, she was good with that. She just wanted to hang out with a nigga. That's all. You know what I'm saying? A ninja.
Yeah. Now I feel you. It's just that like I say, I don't like you get paying chick 3 times more. I just like no. If you felt like, listen, I tell a motherfucker, listen, long as you whatever you spend for whatever you spent is for, long as you felt like you got your money's worth, it wasn't no waste. But
you know, I would say that, you know, the average out there.
What's that?
If you want to get some box, you know, average is what?
Where at?
Like $40.
Well, listen, I done had it from 40 all the way to what? Like, I don't need, well, I never paid over 2, but I done paid close to 2. And that was a little chick to where that's the only chick that ever made me say no miles. No miles. Like, she just kept going at the end of the day. Because I've been maxing bitches out for a long time now.
Yeah, we got a back. So we'll see.
I'm talking about where bitches tell me no miles.
I'm gonna say some of the bitches I done baxed out over the years. Like in America here, like cats be like, oh, you just travel overseas to go do whatever. I've been maxing bitches out. This is what I've been doing for years. Maxing. We go maxing, relaxing. You know what I'm saying? That's hey, guess what? That's hey Charlie, that's the easy part. That's the easy part for us. You know what I'm saying? That's the easy part. Actually, I'm gonna show you. I'm about to show you some bitches on maxed out. Some females on maxed out. Well, Ryan's channel.
Shout out to you, Peppers. Like I say, man, I'm more than likely. I'm probably gonna hop off after a while because I'm more than likely gonna go live tomorrow too. So you know we're gonna be able to continue this, but just you know, building with the brother Jay Holiday for a second.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I noticed when you brought up Fig, a couple people chimed in though.
Oh, yeah, no, they chimed in like
I don't think I never seen JD. DJ and RJ ever say anything. But
oh yeah, that fig ain't no joke.
yeah, I'm not 100% sure, Mr. Pebbles, but I'm thinking around like 6:30, 7:30. That way, you know, it won't be too late, and people we can get on. We could you know, build for a couple hours and still go to sleep at a decent time. So
Man,
that's beautiful.
you already know once we start cooking that gumbo.
Yeah, man, we're gonna be cooking for a while.
We cook that gumbo. We on that gumbo for a minute.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
You know, like you from Mississippi, so my people from Louisiana, so
yeah, just brother Anthony. Shout out to brother Anthony too, man. He stay on that financial tip, and bro be like he be paying attention to some shit that don't nobody pay attention to. So shout out to bro. But no, y'all can call it hashtag play. I don't, Mr. Peps, have you ever been to Sasua? Before you go?
Hey, look, Sasua stole my stove over there, but I love Sasua though.
How many times you been to Sasua, Holiday?
One time. I've been to Sasua one time, but you know what?
He said, "Yep." How many times you been, Pepper? See, everybody just go once, man. Once you discover, at least for me, once I discovered Santo Domingo, it was a Reynolds rap for me. Like, cause
yeah.
Like, cause you're not gonna get the GFE. Like, I'm not gonna even lie to y'all. It wasn't until I pulled up on Passport. He was like, "So how many chicks like then came spent the night and kick it with you all day?" I said, "Like out of 5, probably like 3 of them." He said, "Nigga, that's not normal." I said, "Why not?" He said, "Cause chicks really be wanting to get their money and go." I said, "Oh well, shit, they be trying to kick it." He's like, yeah. I'm gonna slide back down that way, but at the same time, it's just like Vegas. You know what I mean? You can only be there for so long.
Yeah, you gotta write your book. You know, everybody got their book, you know, like should we all write our books? Shit, I should write me a book too. Because like
why not?
I think that when I came back from now Sasua did not steal my soul. It was that dirty Diana Ruby is who stole my fucking soul. I need to go back to her and find her and grab my soul back from her. Man. You know, I'm on the internet and stuff like that, but damn, Ruby, come on. Letty, is the lady Letty, as she go by, Letty.
Hey, you know what? That's another reason why I want to go down there because I didn't even go to Flips when I went down there, bro. Like that was just like in Brazil, bro. And you know, I'm the type of person that love the beach, bro. I probably was at the beach for probably 45 minutes the whole time I was in Sasua, man. Man, I was at Bailey's. I was at my hotel. I was down at the little bars, at the clubs, kicking it and shit. But I ain't never go to Flips, man. And I said I got to pull up on Flips.
You know, I didn't go to. Well, you know what? I went to Flip Restaurant, but it was another restaurant called a Haitian, something like that. Something Haitian.
Oh, I went to a Haitian spot too, man. I love me a Haitian.
And but I talked to Flip, and I was like, I've been seeing you on YouTube, but you know what? He was not embracing to me. He was like, yeah, man, cigarette. Yeah, you saw me on YouTube, bro. Yeah, I'm in the DR. So what? You know what I mean? And that's kind of like the impression I got. I was like, Why you brushing me off? And then I seen you on YouTube now talking about all Americans put the money together so I can get out of jail. You wouldn't even embrace the Americans.
Was that Flip or was that
Flip.
a
That was
single
Flip.
figure?
Flip, bro. That was Flip. I should
Was in jail.
have took a picture of that motherfucker because I was
Yeah.
Flip. And
Yeah, he
wasn't
probably did get that 100 times a day.
like I was like, hey, bro. I was like, man, I've been seeing you on, I seen you on because I saw him on KBS channel, right?
Yeah.
I've been seeing you on YouTube. Man, it's a pleasure to meet you in person. He was like brushing me off like I was like, okay. That's the impression I got. His energy was off to me. I'm
Yeah,
not
you
saying
know
he's not
what,
a
like
good
being
brother.
in that situation, I probably would have took it like you took it too as well. But if I'm keeping it a buck though, like being like say a lot of people probably get there like Mr. Pepper. I mean, go there like Mr. Pepper say he probably get that 100 times a day. And then something too like dealing with a lot of people that have been incarcerated and shit, bro. You or about to be incarcerated, got a lot of shit on their mind, man. You never know what they're going through at that very moment. So,
Right.
in my opinion, I like to try to give a person the benefit of the doubt.
Right, exactly.
You know what I mean? So he seemed cool on YouTube and shit like that. I never met him in real life, but like I say, almost everybody that I've met in real life from YouTube has been actually cool people. Like I said, I met Jay Abroad, man. He was cool as a motherfucker, man. Like super cool. He wasn't like all animated. He wasn't like all like got the big head and shit. He was kicking it like a regular, like one of the regular bros. You know what I mean? Like he don't indulge, but he was still kicking it. Like, bro, I'm not no better than you, bro. You kick it, I kick it, we kick it. So shout out to him for that. But like you say, you never know. And then the bro he running the whole business too. So something could been going on with the business and all
Yeah.
of that. So I like to me personally, I like to try to give a person the benefit of the doubt. Oh shit, I gotta go get my dog some motherfucking. Yeah, I'm finna have to hold on, let me see something. Cause I gotta go feed my motherfucking dogs, man. I hate for it to get this late and I'm feeding their ass.
Yeah. Come on, Molly. Yeah, I gotta feed them dogs too.
Yeah. Definitely got some dogs and shit. I got 4 dogs that I gotta fuck around and take out and shit. And make sure I take care of. But like I say, everybody like I say I got my usual out there in Santo Domingo, man. This little red bitch is so motherfucking fine. Jay Holiday. Like my little bitch from La Roma. She La Roma.
La Roma?
Yeah, she texted me the other day, like, when you coming back? I said, you said that like you gonna come see me when I get to Santo Domingo. She like, I am. She's like, okay, this motherfucker, oh my god, she's so like I say, she was the only chick ever that just made me say no mas. And she was bad, like that. Listen, I give y'all stories about that. You said that.
Hey, you know what? I feel like that, Mr. Peppers. Yeah, like Kobe, like a Kobe situation. Like, hey, I was out there and one time I was out. Where was I at? Damn it! I was in Oregon, and I met this chick, and
Are you talking about Kobe Bryant, Mr. Peppers?
and I was like, damn. I was messing with these chicks, right? And I was like, dang, these chicks is like that was bad, bro. That was like some bad Mexican chicks, right? And I was like, I looked at the TV show and I was like, damn, Kobe just got caught up. I was like, oh, I was like, hey, you know what? You gotta go. I said, my boy Kobe got caught up. No, you gotta get up out of here. And she was hot. And the only reason why I did that is because her and her homegirl, me and my boy was out there, and they their boyfriends worked at Walmart, and I didn't find out until after, like after digging her out and like kind of like getting the backstory of her, backstory of stuff, backstory. I was like, well, why are you here with me? Oh, because my boy, he works night shift, so I can get down. I said, damn. Oh no. I said, like, look, check this out. That your husband? You go back to your husband because we was kicking it. I thought you was single, and I was in the tri-states. I was like, hey, you single? You do your thing. Nah, I can't do that. You know what I mean? I did it, but I didn't know it. What do it? You know what I mean? And when the Kobe, it was like right around that Kobe Bryant situation when he got with his wife and stuff like that. I was like, oh my God. Like I literally told her after I literally had sex with this woman, and then literally told her after that, you gotta go because I don't feel comfortable more. And she was like, why? And she was like, because I don't know what you're gonna try to pull on me.
Yeah. That's why every time I'm in the here's an example. Yeah, for sure. That's why anytime I'm in the DR and me and chicks like say we talking about numbers and shit, we always talk through WhatsApp. I don't give a fuck if we in the same room. This is like my contract. This is what I need. So if anything ever go wrong, this is what I'm showing y'all. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I was in DR recently though, I was in DR recently, and I was walking down the street like I was well, I'll just put it out there like this. I'm walking at Zona Colonial, and I met this guy, and I tried to introduce me to like some girls, right? And he pulled up and was like, hey, look at this girl right here. Now, this girl right here, she looked like a full-grown woman. You understand what I'm saying? I'm looking at her like, okay, she cool. So I asked her in Spanish, how old are you? You know what she told me? I'm 16.
Oh, can't do it. Listen,
Can't do it.
Oh, okay. Like that's a story you're gonna go into. We can't embellish no here.
And I told him, I said, hey, bro, don't put me in that type of situation. I don't know what the hell y'all on. I don't want to be involved with this right here. Nope. For real. You know what I'm saying? And he was like, oh, she wants your number. Like,
no, hell no. Get her number too.
I said I got a daughter older than her. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what the fuck going on out here. I'm no predator at the end of the day. Like I'm 48, so my age limit I could drop down to like 23, 24, 20, 22.
Yeah, damn. But if you screenshot it, they can't delete your screenshot though. Exactly. I was thinking the same shit. Say that again, Holiday.
Oh, yeah, okay. I see it. Yeah, man, that was like what they gonna try to like? Are y'all trying to set me up? Come on, bro, don't try to set me up like nope. And that's why I was telling you learn that Spanish because you should be asking because there's a lot of other stuff going on the back end on that on that side of the country.
Yeah, for sure.
This kind of a little bit learn, a little bit lit, like. Okay,
I'm gonna tell you something that I experienced, Jay Holiday, and I don't know if anybody in the chat. It's only a couple of us rocking. That's why we're gonna go and get out of here in the next couple of minutes. But I don't know if anybody else experienced this, but I experienced it. It's chicks that act like they can't understand English, but you could tell that they can understand English.
Yeah.
Yeah, that has happened to me a couple times because I tell her, but I say something in English and she react as if she understood everything that I just said. Like, yeah, no, like, yeah, they know, they know. I was
Oh, they
like,
know.
no, but at the same time, if you get a person to think you're dumb when you're really smart, you got the upper hand. The best thing that that used to play in my favor, especially when I was young, because I've been in the streets since I was young. If I get a female to think, oh, you just a baby, so I'm gonna play with you, got him. Got him.
Got him. We ain't no suckers at the end of the day. You know what
You
I'm
see what
saying?
I'm saying? For real, for real. So yeah, no, definitely got her.
Hey,
Yeah, they
Charlie,
playing dumb. Yup, that's
you gotta
definitely
give,
right.
you gotta
Say
give
hi.
Camilla. She gonna get you right.
Say that again.
You gotta give Camilla. She gonna get you right.
Yeah, y'all. Oh, your tutor.
Yeah, the
I'm
tutor.
trying to hit her up tomorrow.
Yeah. I screenshotted to her. She's in Colombia.
Yeah, yep,
Oh,
yeah. I seen you send me the screenshot. Yep,
and
for
she's
sure.
in Medellin too.
Say that again.
She lives in Medellin.
Oh, word. I just
Uh-huh.
met a chick on Hello Talk that she say she live in Barranquilla. Look, pretty motherfucker with a. Y'all know I'm a sucker for. Now I like a nice smile. I do. I'm not gonna lie about it. But like a motherfucker, a chick with some long, pretty hair, and it's hers, man. Like, listen, the chick when I was in Brazil, that's what we do. Yep. Um, when I was in Brazil, I was asking the chick was she natural and shit like that. She was like, I was like, is your hair natural? She was like, yeah. She grabbed my hand and just rubbed it through it. She said, all me, my everything natural, all me. And I could tell that in the back office, y'all asked me, and I damn near
Oh, that back
understand the
office.
shit. Huh?
Oh, that back office. Yep.
That back office is where the real information is at, though.
Oh,
But
that back office is cracking.
for real, for real. But listen, I could tell you, like a lot of times, what I noticed about this chick to where she didn't even point out, but I could tell she was real. You know what I mean? Like I could tell, like she was natural. This motherfucker, so bro, you could ask the good brother Ryan. As soon as I walked in the spot, she wasn't there. Like, but whenever she appeared, or I said, "Oh, her, I'm getting her." This little motherfucker so thick and bad. Like, say, I'm more being from the South. I'm more of a body man. Like, I like pretty, but body is what you gonna feel at night in that bed. You know what I mean? 'Cause that's what we do. I gotta get that.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. You already got a membership, Peppers. Shit, you
You
just gotta link in.
Yeah, you already know.
For real, for real. Like say, you probably ain't even been. Yeah, I got some neighbors pulling in now. That's how I know the club is closed. Cause like 3-4 cars can pull up over there, and they, like I say, they Mexicans, but I know the motherfuckers come on that long. I'm gonna come out there.
The Mexicans out here, but like, okay, pass away. Oh my
We
God.
got irrigation system, so they could back up on the shit over here, and like say this shit is really underground. Because at a certain time, the sprinklers come up and they water the grass and shit. But if you hit that shit, it'll fuck that shit up, and that shit costs a lot of money. But damn, that shit threw me off what I was saying.
Did you get
Oh yeah, that back office, yeah, Mr. Pepper. Like say, man, you probably don't want Avery to have your number because if Avery gets your number, he gonna call you, bro. No cap, he gonna call you and he'll put you on the call with probably about 4-5 other people. But like, which is cool because sometimes we just be chopping it up and building. I done been on the call with Jay Holiday. I done been on the call with
right?
a bunch of brothers in the back office, man. So yeah, man. You will be advantageous. Oh, Jay, he Avery already have it. Okay, you gotta tell him to hit you up. It's different.
Avery's good brother, you know, like
Yeah,
Avery.
he's good, bro. He's just a young brother. And the
Yeah,
reason why I still fuck with Avery,
you can only play that I'm your young brother for so long because eventually you're gonna need to grow up.
yeah, and that's what I was just about to say. If you can see some maturity in Avery, like you can see some growth in them, and that's the only reason why I still indulge with Avery, just because it was at the point that I tell Avery like, bro, if you just calling me just to shoot the shit, bro, like I really be too busy for that. That's like what Dan said earlier when he said y'all got too much time on your hands. You got what you got to understand about me is I don't believe in boredom. What I tell my daughter is, I said boredom was invented by rich people. She said, "What you mean?" I said, "When you rich, you ain't got shit else to do with time because everybody doing it. But until like if you poor and you not where you need to be, it's always something that you could be doing. So unless you rich, you don't never need to say you bored. It's always some shit that you could be working on. It's always some shit to where you could do to better yourself. So that's what my mind is, and that's what I was telling Avery. Like I said, I got young men that actually seek me out for advice and looking, you know what I mean, to see what I got to say and things of that nature. So like if you just want to shoot the shit, bro, like as much as I fuck with you, I ain't got time for it. But if you willing, if you want to call and get some game or you want some advice or something, it's not just my obligation, it's my pleasure to pour into a younger brother. But you just want to call to shoot the shit, I'm not the guy for that.
Right.
I mean, so like I say, and I'm saying all of that to say, like I can see the um the maturity in him. I could see the growth in Avery. So I give Avery shit. I talk shit to him. But believe it or not, my nephews and shit, if y'all hear the way I talk to them, like I'm not calling them out of their names, but I give them a lot of shit. You know what I mean? Now they getting money now. They cool. But back when it was all about the girls, I told them nigga, if y'all niggas got cash like y'all got ass, y'all would be cool.
Man, but the thing about it is, like, like I don't know how this is in Minnesota, and Cali. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try to approach a woman, and say, "Hey, how you doing?" Just naturally, or a Latino woman, or a black woman, whatever. How you doing? Just naturally, right? What they call it? Cold approach right now, because
Yeah, that's cold approach.
and say, oh, are you you irritate me, okay?
Mm.
Or what you gonna say, to me? So
What?
I'm gonna get the data and I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it for like 10 bitches.
Well, I would implore you to like have some type of strategy about it. Like I said, that's why I told
No,
Avery.
I'm just gonna, just do it naturally. Hey,
Yeah,
hey, I'm
that's
John.
what I mean. But if
You
you
know,
if you approaching a chick like with the hopes of like courting her and things of that nature, I would like have that in mind. Like say when I
I'm not trying we ain't trying to coach a court. Well,
to get her number, she gonna have to be under the impression that you're trying to court her.
yeah, you got the point there because I got to think about that one.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. And I'm just saying that to say like whenever when I approach a woman, like say especially on the cold approach, I try to make it personal. Like notice something about them, like say one that was this was in the past, in like say in Mississippi, this back like when I was younger, this chick had on BB, and I was like, damn, that shit dope. Like I probably told her, I was like, damn, you got on BB, you must be fancy, huh? And things of that nature. I was like, where did you get that from? Because I know they don't sell that here, and things of that. And we started talking about like the closest place that sell BB. It was a woman's brand. It's like in New Orleans. So how you get that shit? Like, damn, how you know so much? And I was just like, babe, I'm a fashion dude. I understand fashion, and that truly wasn't the case. It was another bitch I was fucking with. She fucked with BB, and I heard her saying all of this shit. So I just used that, and I'm just saying I made it personal. You know what I mean? So I'm saying that to say, like, when I walk up to a chick, I would compliment or bring up something personal about her because everybody is the most important person to themselves. You know what I mean?
These brothers don't want to be breaking out those old school Harachis with the Jabots. Remember the Jabots?
For sure, for sure. At the earliest, Mr. Peppers, it'll be about 6:30, but that's around the time I'll be shooting for.
Oh, okay.
What you say, Holiday?
Oh, Jabots and Harachis in a little polo shirt.
Yeah, the Huarache. I think I got an old pair of. Oh no, where did my Huaraches go? I had some Huaraches, but I haven't worn no Jabos in so long. But like say, big what was big down
Oh, they
south
ain't
was
make
the
the boat
Jabos.
anymore. They ain't make
Huh?
that anymore. The boat.
I just haven't worn up north. They're not as popular as they was down south. Now the Jabos with the French cut Jabos.
Yeah, it's over. What?
Yeah, those was the shit back then. You know what I mean? If
Yeah.
you had you some French cut Jabos, oh man.
Oh yeah, man. My mama had like 10 pairs of those things.
Yeah. Every weekend we went out, motherfucker probably had went and bought a pair of French cut Jabos. You know what I mean? Then I had the Jabos with the strap on them. That was just a fad. But the French cut Jordans, they went crazy.
Yeah, we got seem like we got the same taste too. Cause I like Nautica or I stopped wearing top of hair figure back in the day. So
Yeah, that Nautica was the shit back in the day. You know what I mean? Like it's not as like popular now as it was back then. But you know, Nautica was on the level as Polo and
yeah.
Tommy Hilfiger, and I don't know if y'all had that on the West Coast, but we had something called Duckhead.
I never heard Duckhead.
We had Duckhead. Duckhead was like the shit back then. It was just like a little head of duck in a circle or something. Let me see if I can't find it. That was the shit back then. If you had Duckhead, all right. Good night, good brother Peppers. I'm gonna see if I can find it.
Good background.
Duckhead clothing. Oh shit, I might get some Duckhead just to say fuck it. See, a Duckhead was like that's like a t-shirt, but I know. Oh shit. That's oh.
Back it up a little bit more. Okay. Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about now.
Yeah. Back then, that was the shit, bro. Like if you had Duckhead, I damn near want to get it just because it's nostalgia. You know what I mean? I want to, yeah. But that was shit from back then. Damn, they got that shit still kind of expensive. Let me see. Oh no, I'm Paloma. Hey, that was the little bitch name from Brazil. This
Okay.
little motherfucker was so fine, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you now. I damn near simp for her, but baby came on in like a friend. Like I said, but now she was cool. She was bad. She was the type of chick that she walk around naked. That's all she would really have to do. Like, man, she had a body so nice, man, to where she walk around. Yeah, but then she was willing to do everything else, so I fucked with her. But like I say, the little dark skinned chick that I had out there, she was the most fun, and she was to me she was bad. Like I get a lot of brothers in the circle don't really like fuck with the dark skinned chicks, where I love me a chocolate chick, and she was so bad, bro, to where and she was fun. Oh my god, she was fun. Like sometimes you just get in the business. Other time it's fun. You get to really enjoy. Like, oh my, if I go back, I gotta link up with her.
Right.
Yeah. But Mr. Pebbles, man, we're gonna go and close out just cause like I said, I gotta get up in the morning.
Gonna close out.
Yeah. We can close out, man. I'm gonna get up in the morning and get myself together to the weekend, like say Saturdays is generally like my R&R day and just to reflect. Damn near Sundays are my days to like get prepared for the week, make sure I got my shit planned out, what I'm trying to accomplish, get my clothes and shit washed and shit like that. That's why 6 o'clock is gonna be a little bit like aggressive for me, but I mean 6:30 is gonna be a little bit aggressive for me, but I still try to make it just cause and I be like digging when we over here building, so that's what's up. But yeah, Jay Holiday.
All right. Well, shit. Hey, Jay Holiday, President California.
Gotta know it.
Salute, my brother.
Man, you have a good one, brother. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, I say tomorrow. You going live, right?
Yep. 6:30. Let's shoot for 6:30, 7 o'clock at the latest.
All right.
All right, bro. Holla at you.
All right. Salute. Good time.
Man, y'all, shout out to Ryan, man, for letting us rock this long, man. Shout out to the brotherhood, man. It's no longer a trend. It's officially a movement, man. Y'all don't forget to sign up for the back office, man. When we talk about the back office, we talking about WhatsApp. The good brother Ryan got a couple WhatsApp groups. The ones that I am very active in is the brotherhood group. Things of that nature. I'm very active in that. I try to drop gems in there. Shout out to you, Stay High, for rocking with us that long, man. You're a true patron of this community, man, and we truly appreciate you. Shout out to everybody that stayed and rocked with us, man. Like I said, this is no longer a trend, man. It's officially a movement, and hopefully you guys will be able to pull up in August and get a chance to see that, man, because I'm pulling up. We got the good brother DC supposed to be pulling up. We know Ryan pulling up, Prime pulling up. Hopefully, Misha and Rainier, they get to pull up. Man, it's gonna be a lot of people pulling up. For y'all that got a crush on her, Chef Casey gonna be pulling up, man. So, man, don't just pull up, man. Show up and show out, man, because we're gonna really do our thing. So yeah, shout out to Ryan for that, man. Like I said, you gonna really, really, really want to get in the back office, man, which is to get in some of those groups, man. Hit Ryan up to get to RSVP to come to the function. Y'all know I'm throwing a yacht party out there. It's gonna be on that Saturday, the day before the get together. So man, we're gonna be out there doing our thing, man. Like Black King is supposed to. So this is Charlie Chan paying respects and honors to Ryan for letting us rock on this panel. And this is with Going / Charlie Chan TV. Yeah, man, y'all link with us. We're gonna be live tomorrow. Go time is 6 o'clock. 6:30. So you guys pull up, man, and we're gonna continue this conversation. Charlie Chan, over and out.